Cause you're under pressure, under pressure. Pressure. You're cooked. Pressure. Like your shitty ass book. The pressure is real. The pressure is real. The pressure is real. Pressure. You're under the pressure. Drowning in the pressure. You're now under pressure. Pressure. Pressure's got you by the tongue, and it's over now. You're under pressure. The pressure, pressure. Full force, no lecture. Cause we're here for pressure.
I like that one that said, I can move, just not like that. Right? Oh my God. Anyways, hey. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And just, yeah, don't stop the rock. It's one of my faves. It's a little ahead of my time, but still my time, right? Gotta rock it. Thank y'all so much, though. Good to see you guys. It's Friday, right? I was supposed to do this like Wednesday, and I just was like, I don't know. But you can imagine. What a freaking shit show. Mitzi. Can I just thank you right now? Mitzi Blankenship. Does anybody know this name? Does anybody recognize this name? Anybody? Between you and Carolina Hurtado, woo, y'all win the damn internet and like bragging rights for the next millennia. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for asking that question to Tricia. You know, the internet is forever, it turns out. Just like she said. Just saying. Okay, let me scooch down. Y'all do? Well, I mean, Mitzi's the name of Stacy's cat. We found out. I don't even know where that clip is. I've just seen it and I'm like, okay. I saw it with, look, I didn't know what I tuned into. What whenever it was over, I don't even know. It was like, I guess Thursday night, evening. And so last night, was it last night? Anyways, I don't know. But I caught Jay's live. It was late. And I'm like, what? What? I'm like, when you jump in the middle of something and you don't really know, everybody's just kind of chattering about it, but you don't quite know what it is. And then I was like, oh my God. Webtubes. Webtubes. Oh my God. And then they're trying to make fun of it themselves because they're losers. It doesn't matter if you laugh at your own shit just to make it look like you're cool, because you're not cool, man. We know that over here on this internet. This is what we know. Anyways. But maybe you do think she's cool. She's cold, maybe, but she's not cool. How about that? So let me look for I didn't plan this one. Oh, transcript. I know Andy showed it from Salty. That's so funny. Damn. Karma. Finally. Some damn karma. Before our eyes. Like that kind. The kind that is tangible. The kind that formulates right there. Okay. Let me concentrate. It doesn't help that YouTube misspells every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong one. That's why.
cases. Okay.
They are energy vampires. Okay. I do know that much.
So, oh God, I don't even want to go in.
Okay. It has to be the fix it and forget it. All right.
Oh, I only saw it on my
And
end.
son of a gun.
Okay. Sorry.
I swear to God,
guys.
she put it on private before my very eyes.
Welcome in.
I thought I had it right there. And then when I clicked it, it went to the other one. And I'll just let you know, her views sucked. So she was live for
They usually do.
11 hours or 12 hours, 3.1K. So I don't know what that average is out to be, but it's not real good. Last night, overnight, we had her numbers tripled.
Oh, I was like, what?
Nonsense does not have it, by the way. I know everyone just expects her to have it, but she doesn't. Thanks, Em.
What? Weird. Is there still one now that's... I wonder why. Now that I just cut that off? I mean, I don't know why that would matter.
You're not having you don't have an echo when you're talking. It's only whenever you're playing the video. So you must have it like on twice or something. I don't know. Let me shut up.
No, just trying to figure it out. Weird. Let me try it again.
So that's weird, right? Okay. So that kind of got me ahead of the game. So
what about now?
Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. Megan was streaming it.
All right. Was there an echo? Echo. My volume is too... God dang. Y'all better quit fucking with my shit. I'm talking to them magical people. I don't know. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate you. Anyways, I mean, yeah, y'all are welcome to come up.
They said that the echo was Jay's and that she fixed it when she was first doing it. So, okay. So I'm not sure, but that's what they're saying.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyways, this is the card that Tricia was giving out at CrimeCon to unsuspecting people. Is that Dum Dum still alive? I have never reviewed her. I think I reviewed her once.
Is it still echoey?
Oh, stream.
My sound is low. I have my volume all the way up. Weird.
Hold on.
Let me try something.
I'm going to show you some of the tinfoil hats as we play it out. Again, another dish. I can't believe it's done. Can you, Stacey?
Hear me now? Is it too
No, I
loud?
can't. It's went by so fast.
It did, and
like, is my... Let's just try this real quick. I turned it all the way up, but usually I have it on where it automatically adjusts the mic. So now I have it where it automatically just adjusts the mic. Let me just click all these things on and off. They might need to be touched or something. I don't know. And I have been tending to talk low lately, so there's that part. Let's see. I'm gonna go see what y'all are saying. I have this all the way up, and I mean, I've put it back on my volume balance, or where it'll even it out, because I'm not trying to jump scare anybody. That freaks me out when somebody makes a loud noise, and I'm not expecting it. So I try to not do those. Let me refresh it. Let me try that.
18 minutes ago. We got it. Hold on.
What about now?
I'm going to show you some of the tinfoil hats as we play it out. Again, another dish. I can't.
Like, I remember that. I remember when she echoed. Or there were certain points when she did. but I don't hear an echo, and I'm like firsthand, so I won't push too much.
I can't believe
We'll try it a little bit longer.
it's done. Can you, Stacy?
Good.
No, I can't. It
I
went
know.
by so
My volume's
fast.
okay.
It did, and the year
Okay,
got
thank
here
you,
so
Andy.
fast. But
I will
shockingly,
go look it up.
the end of the world
Check this
didn't
out for a little
happen.
bit.
So that's good. We're here for another year at least. So again, thank you, everybody. You all are so kind. And last night, actually early this morning, I had a little bit of a situation where I saw something really upsetting and I
Your
started
teeth fucking
bawling.
flew out.
And
you didn't have a situation. You had a situation, and your teeth flew the fuck out. They evacuated. Okay.
everybody in chat was so kind, and it made it so
Not
I was able to
everybody
get
over
through
here.
it very
Everybody was
quickly.
really
And again, it was because when you have no sleep, you kind of wacky. If I'd have had sleep, I never would have done that. So, but thank you, everybody.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
That is a lie. You know why? Because this is the first night. The first night that I mean, so you start at what, 10:40 p.m. Eastern time. So I mean, we assume that you slept upside down that night before, right? That's not the 24-hour live. That's on the eve of the 24-hour live. So I don't think that's very true. I mean, you could have not slept, but you also lie a lot. So I mean, it's kind of out there for interpretation at this point. So I mean, was she tired? She was grouchy, but hey, I heard that's what happens with old people. You're not an old bat in a cowboy hat. You're just old. Period. In the story. And you're giving old people a bad name. Stop it. She's gross. Okay, I'm looking on Salty Sleuth. Oh, right here. There.
Another, not the last time, but the time before, when Lauren Matthias was on, and the Nightbot went crazy and banned her for some reason. It like lost its mind. I thought we had the Nightbot turned off. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, it seems like it's not been on again since then. I turned it off, so I had to
That's not
go in and
I thought it was already turned off.
it is. That's why it hasn't been on the other nights. So, because I didn't go mess with it since it did that. So it was turned off. It's a weird little thing where once in a while it comes in just to bitch and it goes away.
But that was so funny. I mean, of all the people, Lauren, it was, and she did nothing wrong. That's what was so funny. And it started being so mean to her. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I feel so bad, but I wish I saw it when it did it.
Oh, and it's like I didn't know what to do. I'm like
I can't
I felt so
pause the damn
helpless.
thing. It
So-
won't listen to me. Okay. Y'all, my computer is possessed now. Okay. It done caught the cooties or the woo-woos. I know it's not the right clip, but I couldn't stop it. And so y'all are telling me that it's my audio, like because I do have a speaker right here. It's huge, or not really huge, but it's a home stereo speaker, one speaker long. It's Polk. And it has been here forever. It's been right here next to my microphone forever. So I don't know what has changed that's making it crazy. So I'm about to just jump out and come back. Yeah, there you go, Lindsay. That's a good idea. It's much better than just aborting mission, right? like Tricia's teeth. I'm just gonna run out and come. I won't come back though. No. All right, let me try this. So it doesn't do it whenever I'm just me. And then so I'm gonna push play, go back and mute myself. I mean, what is the fucking deal here?
So immediately.
Another dish. I can't believe
She broke my shit.
it's done. Can you, Stacy?
No, I can't. It's
I
went
know.
by so fast.
It did, and the year got here so fast. But shockingly, the end of the world didn't happen. So that's good. We're here for another year at least. So again, thank you, everybody. You all are so kind. And last night, actually early this morning, I had a little bit of a situation where I saw something really upsetting and I started bawling. And everybody in chat was so kind, and it made it so I was able to get through it very quickly. And again, it was because when you have no sleep, you kind of wacky. If I'd have had sleep, I never would have done that. So, but thank you, everybody. Thank you. So let's see. Anything here?
Why don't she just move over there so that she don't have to be like, I mean, tell us what you're interested in without telling us what you're interested in. God. These people made a spectacle, a mockery out of themselves, though, for real. Like, I mean, the way I'm looking at it is it's kind of already out there. It's already done. We know that this has been happening behind the scenes, behind our backs. I don't care about behind the scenes, but behind our backs, it's been happening for years, years now. And the fact that it's out now and they're denying it like cowards do. They deny things because they don't ever own up to anything that they do. Um, I mean, that's kind of what we expect, right? I mean, that's about what we're going to get. And so it's like we're already here. I really think that what Tricia has done, in my opinion, especially with the long history of it, goes way back, probably before I was born. Okay. So, I mean, it sounds like this is just another family, another dollar, another day, another drama, another trying to be relevant. I mean, that's really what it is. Make Tricia relevant again. There you go. That's what it is. And they sit there and they try to give each other credentials and vouch for one another to where in one little show with first time with Cuomo, John, he's like, you're a forensic psychologist. I was like, well, there it fucking is. There it is. And that's how that works. That's how we ended up with Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz. That's how we fucking ended up like that. Okay. Because they just build a credential. It's like build a bear, but you know, they just build a job, build a career. Just if you think of it, then it's true. It's real. That's what Chad and Lori believe too, by the way. Thank you. It's very long and thick and I need to get it trimmed and thinned. Thank you. You don't want her here in Texas? Don't mess with Texas, Trisha. Get the fuck out. They don't want you. Don't come here either. You're going to walk over here. You're going to limp back. Anyways, build a persona for sure. She needs to go to build a tooth. Anyways, it's stupid. Sometimes I don't know when to stop, but I had so much fun. Look, Andy, you're live yesterday. Oh my God. It was, or was it today? It was, I don't remember, but the one when, I mean, both of them, the one with you and Salty, and then the one with you and Jay. And I mean, I was dying laughing whenever everybody was coming up. The freaking, just the tooth. It's the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. You know, the tooth shall set you free. The rotten tooth, the rotten. See, I can't, Trisha. The rotten tooth is the least of her worries, right? August 12th. August 12th. Man, I feel very travel-y right now. I feel like a trial tourist, a court tourist. You know, I'm feeling very, very, yeah, I'm just the traveling. Time to travel. The theme of this show will be the Blues Traveler. I don't know. I ain't got nothing. Tooth printing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Y'all came up with some stuff. Thank you, Nonsense, by the way. I'm out running errands, but I have you in my ear. I'm so sorry. Hello, would you rather, Tricia? She don't have a tooth or any sense. Look, I'm staring at the freaking chat like she's doing. You know? They do need to balance that out somehow. I don't know. I've been saying it. But thank y'all so much for rallying around me. Like right when it got to the point, I started freezing and I call it stutter stepping, but I'm just like, I kind of just don't have anywhere to like latch onto, or if I do, I can't focus, and I move on to the next thing, and then I end up just, you know, that's just me and my ADHD big time. So kind of is what it is. But then it's a rather stressful situation, and I knew it wasn't going to be pretty. I knew I had to see it through, and I mean, I shy it away, and I mean, I hate that, but it's like I couldn't. Um, I didn't really know how or what, and I would have just got on here and just would have been angry or emotional. And I have a couple people to thank for talking me off the ledge there. I mean, really, just to talk me through it, because when I found out that Uncle Jerry was going to be on, I had already had the thought, like, wouldn't that be something if she invited, if they had Jerry on? Hmm. So, I mean, everything's always on the table. Just know that. I don't underestimate these people. And I definitely, they failed to surprise me. They're just gross. They're so predictable. It's really kind of boring in that sense. It really is. I think it is. It's pretty boring. I've been pretty bored with her and them for a while. Um, but I mean, I just want to see this through. Okay. I wanted to stand up. I wanted to see. I wanted to see if they would actually back down and just do the right thing. Ta-da! No. And that's okay, because it's just like Lauren copyright striking my video. It really, that was like, I mean, actually, I know I'm about to give it away, but how many of you were like, "Oh my God, was that like a deciding factor, or like a confirmation, that you were believing, that you weren't believing in what Lauren was selling to us on the 9 Hour Live? I mean, was it something that made you go, "Ooh," or did you just say, "Oh, that was stupid"? I mean, I don't know. To me, I was like, wow, that's a dick move, and very bold, and very in the open, very public, and not just me, it's my mom. Like, wow. And I mean, we ain't nobody, but in this niche, you kind of don't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. It does. It shows more about them, right? Just me. Um, hey, Colette. And she says, "Hi, Hendrix." I like it. Yeah, confirmation of being an asshole. I can't say it. Total dick move, for sure. How low can they go? Now that I don't ask. I don't ask rhetorical questions or things where they can one up me or just be like, dun da da da, I'm like, I don't challenge them. I don't challenge the universe. Not at all. But I mean, we had some of the most amazing personalities here on YouTube doing what they do and just calling her out. Cece, oh my God, that Cece was like, oh, and I'm like, oh, I was not expecting that. That was not on my bingo card ever. And I mean, holy shit, right? I was very, very grateful. I am grateful, thankful, all the things. Like, thank you so much for just doing what y'all, that's what I'm saying, doing what y'all do. I know you think it's boring, like Andy. It's not boring, girl. I love to nerd out. Okay. And I mean, I don't know. And I think a lot of us, it's not really nerding out. We just really want to know the truth. What they're hiding, we know it's not good. It's gonna, essentially sink their business. I mean, that's what John said. And Greg. Greg said it too. Hey, Mindy. Yeah, vitriol. The vitriol is real. Caroline, I'm sorry for the abuse you took. Okay? I am. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have had to take that. When she specifically invited questions. You were a public, unfortunately, you were a public example of what happens when she invites people to ask her questions, and then you ask a question and then see what you got. Same with Debbie Niner fan not long ago, Glam Dolly. I mean, this is their jam. This is what they do. It ain't no different. It's just another damn day. Okay. Same trailer, different park. Okay. Nothing. It's not the same tooth. But how did she get it fixed so fast? What adhesive do y'all think she used? I mean, I don't believe her with Polydent. She's also the same person that said she accidentally rubbed Vagisil on her hands and mistaking it for for hand cream, hand lotion. And I'm like, Vagisil? I mean, Vagisil though, Tricia? Girl, that thing got cobwebs, I'm sure, right? Right? I mean, can we all just pretty much depends. It depends. It's not dependable, it just depends. Woo! Don't give it away, Tricia. Sell it. Sell it. Don't dry bag. You know there's some dry bagging. Just saying. Same trailer, different park. Ain't no ain't I wanted to say it like Janice. Ain't no if I want to stalk that ugly bitch. The bitch. Oh wait. What did I do? I just pulled a Houdini on myself. True Crime Butterfly says, ain't nothing fixing that black hole of decay in her jaw. Oh, I thought you were talking about, Vagisil. Either one. I'm going to just throw the other hole. Don't put your pole in Trisha's hole. Remember that? Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, she put it out there. Shit. It's easy, right? Right? It's easy. Don't make it so easy. Anyways, Trisha, I thought that said gumbos. That's not what you said. I'm not going to read that out loud. But everybody here can read. Allegedly. I don't know. Shame on you, the Olap. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Your work has really paid off. Like, it was really easy to go to and just go to the parts, that are significant, that stand out, that show her true character, her professionalism or lack thereof, right? So thank you and you did it months in advance, and then she's like, about 800 years later, she's like, oh, I had to remove them. She wouldn't let, and from nonsense said that Trisha wouldn't, she like removed it to where you couldn't tag her. Like, why wouldn't you want to be tagged? Isn't that what networking people in the true crime industry do when they like go on to Crime Con? That's networking, having people on, doing a 24-hour exploitation station stream, just the whole thing, the whole gamut. Isn't that what you're doing? And then why would you want to be tagged? That's kind of odd. Maybe tell Nightbot, Stacy Bot. Y'all, the best part, and I gotta find it. The best part to me was whenever Tricia, she went to say fake, and when she said the tooth flew out, the fake tooth flew out, or whatever. And I'm like, wow. She was going to say something smart ass, right? A lie. Something smart ass, something snarky. And Mitzi came in there and was just like, and and then she went to answer it. And then her web tooths came out. And here we are. The rest is documented for the rest of our lives. The internet is forever, Tricia. She did say that the other night. And I'm like, because when she was calling me and my mom a liar. Isn't that defamation? Isn't that deformation? Just kidding. Defamation, Tricia. Because damn, what about the years 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, because he only paid $100. And I mean, I'm sure they're grateful. I'm grateful too. But it's always at a cost. And boy, it costs a whole lot. You have no idea, lady. I have a feeling you'll find out in the afterlife. Whatever that means for you. Don't be sending your big mafia family after me now. You are the Destroying Angel's granddaughter, so I ain't trying to fuck with you too hard. Who says that shit? How does Brigham Young's in henchman granddaughter, Brigham Young's henchman's granddaughter, how is she gonna sit there and tell us to what you don't fuck? Basically, you don't fuck with my family. You know what I mean? Like that was a threat. That was no head on a platter. That was not eyeballs like the ones here in this corner. Okay, that's not that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That was I was like, whoa, whoa, wow, okay. And allegedly innocent was like, all right, Gotti. Like that's what it sounded like to me. Like, who is you, lady? Anyways, it's not even right video.
Not the last time, but the time before when Lauren Matthias was on. And the night.
Where's the damn teeth? All right.
So immediately I go to David.
Okay. Big shh. Whoa. I don't. Let me go back. I'm going back. Okay. Where are you tonight? I mean, oh, is it the Nightbot? I'm a little confused.
This was on, and the Nightbot went crazy and banned her for some reason. It like lost its mind. I thought we had the Nightbot turned off. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, it seems like it's not been on again since then. I turned it off, so I have to go in and.
I thought it was already turned off.
It was. It is. That's why it hasn't been on the other nights. So, because I didn't go mess with it since it did that, so it was turned off. It's a weird little thing where once in a while it comes in just to bitch and goes away.
But that was so funny. I mean, of all the people, Lauren, it was, and she did nothing wrong. That's what was so funny. And it started being so mean to her. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I feel so bad, but I wish I saw it when it did it.
Oh, and it's like, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I felt so helpless. So anyway, yes, we need a swear jar. Absolutely. No, Grandma.
Oh my God, I hate this. Having to go back and forth to unmute myself. This sucks. So I already forgot. See, shit. Hold on.
Ellen, the veneer.
When it did it.
Oh, and it's like, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I felt so helpless. So anyway, yes, we need a swear jar. Absolutely.
That they want their podcast to be clean and just so clean, but they are just vile and talk like me pretty much. And hey, it's been bad. I'm not gonna lie. My attitude, I just kind of don't give a shit anymore. Like you can't take anything else. And I mean, I say that loosely because, I do still love people and have people alive and close to me that I'm not trying to challenge these idiots, to have called the Godfather or whatever for me on me. Is that why Lauren calls her the godmother of true crime? Because that's where I heard it from. Right? Is she her godmother? I mean, good Lord. Let me light a cigarette, okay? Smoke them if you got them. Holy shit.
No, Grandma Ellen, the veneer, the story of the veneer, which we're going to replay over and over and over to make sure that everybody sees it. Because when I humiliate myself, I want to make sure that the world joins in with me.
Anybody laugh at it? I mean, I'm just wondering. I'm curious. I'm laughing so hard right now. Aren't you? It ain't funny when you do it, stupid. It's just not funny when you do it.
We have not done that yet. We haven't, but we will very soon. I promise you that. There was one other thing I want to do first, really quickly. Let's see. Yeah, Jesse Roblin. It accused Lauren of posting links, and she couldn't post links if she wanted to, which was so weird. You know, again, it just lost its mind. It went crazy. Oh, you guys.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh
like
no,
its
this is good.
mama.
When I was sleeping, there was this woo-woo that happened.
Stop it.
And Love and Coco brought it to my attention.
Am
It
I
is
echoing?
freaky. Not the last time, but the time before when Lauren Matthias was on, and the Nightbot went crazy and banned her for some reason. It like lost its mind. I thought we had the Nightbot turned off. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, it seems like it's not been on again since then.
Girl,
I
you
turned
need
it
to
off,
come
so
on.
I
But
had to go in and
I thought it was already
Right?
turned off.
it
you know?
was, it is. That's why it hasn't been on the other nights. So, because I didn't go mess with it since it did that.
Let me like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very petty. Like it was gonna be worse the other day, for sure. For sure. This is after a few days to think about things, laugh about things, process things, and I'm just like, they're just really gross, man. Like it's icky. And I mean that sounds so light. It's not. It's gross, and there's a lot of gross violating, just boundaries, autonomy. I mean, afterlife, these people are control freaks just like Lori. I'm telling you, they're one and of the same. You can't tell where one ends and one begins, and they create, I'm telling you, they're creating this whole Chad Daybell's trying to start a damn cult. Why? So they can stay relevant. I have not heard that. I would tell you, I would be the first one to be like, oh my God. And I mean, he's in death. He's like death row, not just like the regular, part of the general population. He's death row. So his daughter and his son had published those letters from Chad or whatever. They're nothing was really different. There were a few things, nothing of significance was added. I mean, he was just cult talking, okay? Whatever it was just cult talk. And it's those assholes that know what they're saying, okay? Because that's how they communicate. It's a thing, okay? You know how whenever your kids are around and you're like, well, you don't say or your dog or your animals, you don't say those words. You make up other words, right? Kind of like here on YouTube when you say schmurder and unalive, you know, that way YouTube daddy doesn't hear them and kick you out. So, I mean, this is exactly how Chad and friends communicate is through letters. And so what did Tricia do? I mean, she was like, well, I have the brain fart, another brain fart by Trish, to go and create a Facebook page, doxing herself, by the way, her address where she lives now. Stupid. You might want to get Nightbot on it. Anyways, not very smart, but she'll blame somebody for it. But you go there and you can write letters to Chad. I mean, I don't think he's on the receiving end of these Facebook account. Who knows? I don't put anything past any of these people. They kind of just, it's like the Wild West around here. But so, I mean, people could go and write letters to Chad. So yes, yes, she exploited those letters. Yeah. You win too. You got a prize. You're third place. Just kidding. You've been winning shit all over the place, huh? Oh man. Now, look, I don't even know how to dig into this. Like, I just know how I experienced it. I know how I found out that Jerry was going, I just saw I was watching. Who was I watching? Was it Salty? No, Nonsense. It was Nonsense. And I think it was Donna who I saw Jerry, something like Jerry's on there. Or it was something like Jerry's being interviewed by Lauren. And I'm like, oh my God. And it's like it just processed, like it dawned on me. And I was like, and I mean, like all the blood in my body went to my feet. And Jason, he wasn't feeling good. So he was out. Like when he's not feeling good, there's no communicating with him. There's nothing. I'm just like, are you okay? Just keeping him. I really don't have to do much, but nobody to talk to. Like, I was just like, oh my God. And I mean, And so I'm just sitting there, and my live stream was literally in like 30 minutes from that point. And I was like, no, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Like, I was just sitting there talking myself down. But then my kids would, one of the boys would come in, and I'd just be like, oh, yeah, everything's fine. Right. Everything's fine. Um, but whoa, having to just hold that shit together. And I mean, right, I'm an adult. I've got this. But I mean, again, at the end of the day, they woke up and they're the same shitty people. They still hate themselves. They still hate everybody else. They still think they're the they still think that we're wrong and they're right. They think that we owe them shit. Whatever. You can't fight with Delulu. Okay. Um so but I woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm not them. Like I love my world. I love my community. I have to live with myself. So I try to love myself more and more every day. It's hard at times, I mean, it's hard. But it's wild. It's just wild. Wild. That's the word right now. And I don't even know. It shouldn't happen. I don't want to get in a sad mood. It's just real though. True crime is true. It is. And these people are just, this is what they do. And while the cat's away, the mice will play. And so let me make this larger. So let's see right here. This was the other morning. So it was the first night. Oh, it was only night, right? Now that I'm thinking. Jolene. And it was 6:49 in the morning, okay? Here, Central Time. So it was an hour behind there. And I'm like, do they think that we don't fucking see them? I mean, what they think because she's sleeping and the chat's quiet? That okay. Like, oh, this is wild. I was like, wow. Anyways, we'll just let that kind of play. And we'll hear some really strange noises. It's pretty whack. I'm like, damn, at the end, the dog was like doing or something. I was like, what is going on over there? The ghosts are scared, girl. There ain't no woo-woos there. I hope so too, Stacy. I do. I mean, but I also am like, dude, and I haven't even watched it all. Like, I have to watch it. I had to watch it with people, just to kind of somewhat process it. I haven't worked up to right. What's Jenny saying? I love what Jenny says. She's so strange. I never really watched HTC until this case and wished I never saw her at all. Same. It's gross. We're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Why? Aren't you always having trouble? Okay, I'm sorry for my Facebook people, Angela. I need to see if you can be a mod over there. Or an admin or whatever. I think I still have Trace on the Curse over there. Anyways, let's see what they're saying right here. I mean, that's not why I'm not recording it because Trace was in there. Trace on the Case was a moderator of mine until she was not. Until, I don't know. But, I mean, just loose lips eventually. I'm up for being you see this though, there's plotting going on here, in my opinion. Hi, Bipolar. I have seen you on Websleuths a time or two. This person's snappy. I don't know. This Kathy Lynch. Jesse, I took a few minutes to look up the person causing discord. I mean, good. Trace on the case. I think the sign that she's not dead is hysterical. Is it because Tylee and JJ, Charles, Tammy, and Joe are dead? That dawned on me. I was like, ooh. Lindy too. Please include me. I'm Purple Turtle on Websleuths. Neil Campbell. Hey, jumping back in here. I'm up for being contacted by y'all outside of YouTube. My screen name on the Websleuths forum is Neil C. Well, everybody, publicly, there you go. And I can be messaged there. Trace, what are you guys doing? Trace is not a mod, so I find that interesting, even though they were throwing out, wrenches. So I don't know. Bipolar Express. Hi, Shauna K. I've seen you too. Jesse Roblin. Oh my God. Aren't they a peach? I'm like, I just said a peach the other day. I was the attorney that John hired, and I'm like, Jesse, you be watching. Hey, girl. You seem like, she seems like she could really do some. Nah, I'm not going to give her that much. She's not giving us or me that much respect. Anyways, I am just Potter or whatever on Websleuths. Okay. Oh, let me go back. Hold on. Bipolar Express. Yeah, Jesse, we should be able to put our heads together. We do have the PMs on the forum we can utilize. Well, why haven't y'all done that? Y'all have already utilized Zooms. And yeah, meeting with Dr. Christine. Okay. You know how I know? Because she told us, basically. They do. They end up telling, I got to finish my cigarette. But I'll pull that up. Smoke them if you got them. It was just tacky. It was just tacky. Right around here. Let's see. Yep.
The judge
better than
Wait, it's like the last 5 minutes or
cycle. And so something coming back to is,
and one of this to people, and we publicly humiliate and shame them. It happened to me. Chad to experiment with some of his fictional things and making them seem
they're pretty nonfiction.
real. Priming is so interesting. We think we're in charge of all of our thoughts, but there's a mentalist named Derek Brown. He did a study or an experiment with 2 marketers, and his goal was to prime them from the time they got off the train to the time they got to the office, to prime them with messages they were not consciously aware of, so that when they came into his office and he asked them, can you make up a slogan for my taxidermy business, that they would make up a slogan similar to what he had intentionally primed them with. And the results were stunning. And you can see this on YouTube. And it was something like all good dogs go to heaven or something like that. He had written the slogan and the picture that he wanted in advance and placed it on the table under something. And so when they came up with theirs, it was so similar to the one that was already on their table. And they were like, how did this happen? Attributed to the thought process or the irrationality of what happened and the tragedy in Lori's life. But I just think that in order to understand her, we have to understand that our brains play tricks on us, and nobody is immune.
Yeah, nobody.
No.
That's not what Dr. John said. He said, in order to understand Lori, you have to understand Chad Daybell or something like that. Anyways, thank you, Donna, for muting me. Is it still echoing? That sucks. Weird. I'm still not, we're almost there. It's like a little clip. And I mean, this was 3 months ago. Damn, that was a long time. I didn't realize.
And thank you for sharing that important lesson that no one is immune. Tell us a little bit about Voices for Dignity.
Thank you. Voices for Dignity is a 501c3 based in Utah. And we help people who have been dehumanized or misrepresented in the media or exploited, oppressed, that kind of thing. We do a lot right now to help empower FLDS women and children, assist with housing stability and food stability, education, and different, fun activities and so on, therapy. But we also help people who have been misrepresented and exploited and dehumanized in the media that are not related to the FLDS. So it's another cause. And right now, with so much cyber mobbing and online rage and media exploitation, I do a lot of, individual fielding of phone calls and people who are really suffering because of that. The media misrepresentation has really harmed an entire community in Short Creek. But on an individual basis, it's like everybody is at risk right now of doing something wrong and then having their entire life devastated because of a mistake.
Yes, I feel that.
Right. The thing is, it's public shaming and public humiliation. People are getting involved in doing this to others. And, the reason they do it is because maybe they're projecting their own rage. Their own harm. Maybe they're attributing findings.
I got to take that with a grain of, I got to because this is pissing me off all over again. Because, ma'am, you have not called me. You have not checked with me. So you have not done your homework, first off. I'll tell you that right now. I barely respected you to begin with, though. So I'm just being honest and upfront. She used to write stories or write and influence the media about Chad and Lori's, belief system. And I remember when I read her stuff, I was like, Dr. Christine Rossetti or I don't know, something like that. And I was like, no, right here is where you lost me. You stuck with the mainstream shit. And this was way early on in my research. So if I could see it then and just not know what to, call it, that just grew. Same thing with, what's his face? Oh my gosh. LDS guy. Oh my gosh. Terrible Revolution or something like that. It'll come to me. Yeah, he published a book right at the same time, 2020. And just again, it's like they'll go there, they'll tiptoe up to the line, the mainstream line, okay? And then they're like, nope. And they stick to their guns. They stick to the mainstream. And that's why I really do think that's why this has never been, it's never been acknowledged. Like the source of the problem, the root of the problem has never been pointed out, addressed, acknowledged, worked on. You can't work on something if you don't know what it is. Okay. I don't think it's just, because people are preppers or I don't think it's just because they are taught some of these things, a lot of these things in their culture, in their church. It involves bloodlines. It involves light and dark. It involves Tom Harrison. Okay. Tom Harrison, whom Lauren conveniently, purposely omitted from, sharing her close ties with Tom Harrison, her brother, Jameis, the one that died. He was best friends with Tom's son. That is a major, she should have said something. She should have said something. Don't let me find out the way I found out. After all these years, the cases are adjudicated. They're done, right? Damage is fucking done. The damage is done. Her job is complete. But, now it's just lanyap, I guess, for her. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't like to be losers. I don't know, but they are. So, so it's like, you don't, that's why it made me question, whenever the fallout happened, whenever I was like, oh, hell no, you're trying to pin a fake crime on an innocent woman, okay? Just to cover up shit that you've talked about me and my family? Wow. So what else are you capable of? Why? Richard Allen. Okay. This is kind of par for the course, it seems. It really does. And it makes me want to dig into everything. Everything. My family's blood paid for a lifetime platform. Okay. And I get to deal with these bitches for the rest of my life. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, I'm not scared. Like, I have more time. They have more money now because they made money off my family. But that's okay. Whatever. The teeth will fall out eventually. And I'll be there for that shit. I will be there with bells on. I will broadcast it. Okay. In like 10 years, you'll get like a and it'll be me broadcasting that shit live. Yeah, they do fear me. And whatever, that's on them, you know. Tom Harrison is in every one of these. Is that not alarming to people? Are people not like outraged by that? You can't talk about the Daybell case without all the parts, you know, without all the pieces. It's not a full picture. We're just getting a half picture. We're just getting what they wanted to feed us because that's what they do to their audiences, right? They have like limits and put them in a box, and then they don't allow them to think. They think for them. They do the thinking for them. It's done. Like, you just have to fit in. And if you don't, it's just like with Lori and Chad. You're dark. Poof. Okay. You're a stalker. Same thing as same thing as Lori and Chad with zombie, with dark, with whatever the hell. I'm forgetting all the things right now. But that's what that is. She's dehumanizing people just as much as Lori. My husband, my stalker, her husband. Yeah, this bothers me. I didn't read your comment yet, but similarly, I'm very upset that Lauren never mentioned that John tried to do wilderness therapy, camps for teens, and all our discussions on Mormon stories, right? We talked about the harm of those camps. It's not, I don't think it's on accident. I don't think she was just overwhelmed and like, oh, I forgot. She still has that opportunity to write the record. Tell me I'm wrong. You know, like, call me a liar. You know, like, no, because I believe that's part of her gimmick. Like, that's part of her and John even coming to YouTube. I believe. I do. I really do. I sometimes wonder, and I mean, this is just me, and I'm sure I'm just being emotional or whatever, but I sometimes wonder if these people, I believe they're in the same kind of cult, alleged network. They're in the same network, I believe. I'll just say network. Allegedly. And I mean, I think that if you go look at the model of the Hamblin case and how the Hamblin daughters describe having different roles and they hold like gatekeeping positions, okay? They find their way to different areas where they gatekeep. They can turn things around. They can, you know, they can sound the alarm for other people in the cult. Okay. So that's the cult. I believe they're in the one with the robes. Okay. Not Kumbaya or anything, you know, I really do. That's the kind of cult I think they are. Secret society. It's some damn secret combinations, yo. But I mean, for real, Mindy, why everybody, you know, why would they not want to talk about the wilderness camps? You know, if they can make a damn topic, a subject, a video, algorithm, strike it algorithm rich, you know they would. They exploit everything else, in my opinion. Why wouldn't they take advantage of that? Why wouldn't they take advantage of Visions of Glory guy? Under Lori's leg, they were citing the book. They said it was better than church. Visions of Glory is better than church. That was in text messages between Zalema and and Lori and the girls. It was found on their person whenever she was arrested in Hawaii. Okay. Visions of Glory. They were talking Visions of Glory in their jailhouse phone call the day before the kids were found. I mean, how much more? Chad was meeting with Tom Harrison just prior to the murders. Go check out the Senate. I never say it right. The House committee meetings or whatever with the MK Ultra. I'm telling you, some fucked off shit going on. Okay, and it's Ruby and Jody. I'm not saying Tom's to blame. Just y'all are looking for a cult leader, okay? But Chad's not it. I mean, he's, I guess, maybe in this little vacuum right here. But that's not at all what this is. You've got one orchestrate, in my opinion, looks like he's orchestrating some things. And he's never been found out. He's never been called to the carpet, to the mat. No one should be held responsible for family views. I don't know what that means. Speaking of, that reminded me, though, of how they put Uncle Jerry on the spot. Yeah. You know, with the, hey, can we play your victim impact statement? And I mean, I feel like Southern guy, right? Chivalrous. He's not going to tell him no. He's just going to suck it up and deal with it like he did. That's what I think. And I mean, why would they put him in that predicament anyways, to not give him a safe out, you know? Like, to say no and then not be like letting people down. I don't even know what that's called, but that's something. Like, I don't know. Weird. Let me play some more of this. Oh my God, I'm stuttering. I'll have to mute myself. So give me
somebody to get even with because they didn't get justice, or maybe there's something called third-party punishment, which happens in every culture, where even if you don't know somebody, you want to get involved in punishing them because it tells the world that you're one of the good ones. So we do this to people, and we publicly humiliate and shame them. It happened to me, you know, in the various media pieces, except for you.
Thank you.
You were so kind and sensitive, and it was you're really special and ethical in how you do your media.
I was really honored when you did let me and allow me to interview incredible women that were FLDS. So thank you.
They are wonderful. And one of the many morals of the story here, I developed a tender heart for people who've been just publicly shamed for obvious reasons. And I just hope that, we can all work together to be more sensitive and stop hating people that are different. Just see people for the human beings they are, because we're all flawed.
I think another point to make too is this tragedy with Lori and Chad Daybell really is in essence a story and a tragedy of dehumanization. John and I have talked a lot about that in past episodes, and we plan to bring it up soon again in our next episodes, that what Chad did and what Lori did was dehumanize people, called them zombies. They put them in a place where they didn't matter as much as the other people. There were the gatherers, and there was dark, and there was light. Chad's entire system is one of dehumanizing. And I think that in our own lives, and what you've learned through your studies and through being Dr. Christine and your life experiences, is that we can all dehumanize if we're not careful. We can all say, oh, that FLDS group that's led by Warren Jeffs in prison, or, oh, those prairie dresses, or, oh, they don't deserve my money, or any other group that we might marginalize without even realizing it. Maybe the political party that we don't agree with, and those politicians in that party. Maybe someone whose views we dislike so much, we dehumanize that person that those views are coming from. And I think the lesson that I keep coming back to is Chad and Lori dehumanized. And that's why this tragedy happened. And so to not be like them, we need to all check our biases and acknowledge that we are dehumanizing even when we don't realize it.
Absolutely. We can't hurt people that we see as warm and wonderful human beings. I mean, dehumanization was the beginning of the Holocaust.
Ding, ding, ding,
It's
ding.
how, it's how wars are started. It's how humiliation happens. And humiliation is called a nuclear bomb of emotions. It's the most intense human emotion. When you feel dehumanized, you are humiliated. That could result in many tragic outcomes. And so I love your summary here that we all need to be more humanizing and stop stereotyping and labeling and deciding that we're better than some other group, because that's what started that whole tragedy.
Right. And it could be, well, Chad and Lori dehumanized others to the point of death and murder and destruction. I think the point of mine and John's podcast is that they were both likely dehumanized at some point in their life too. And really that is the cycle. And so we have to all take a part in trying to stop that cycle. So thank you, Christine, for being here. A surprise guest that nobody even was planning on.
Thank you for having me here. Thank you for doing this podcast.
Yes, and thank you for all that you've taught us. Until next time. And next time, everyone, I'll be planning to introduce you to this community so you can see the wonderful humans that live here and the work that Dr. Christine does.
Oh my God. Yeah. So back to Brad Pitt. I mean, I found that little segment right there and I was like, wow. Cause they, haven't just come out and talked about it straightforward. Yeah. I didn't want Tricia to be alone. Cooter cam, close your legs. Close your damn legs. Okay. Yeah. I mean, right here, she's dehumanizing me, Jen, Jordan, and McKay. Okay. But they are small. Like who is you? And I mean, I know I say who is you on purpose. It's like, who are you, lady? Who the fuck are you? To be doing and orchestrating and plotting and planning and triangulating and just manipulating everything because you're a control freak. You're a fucking control freak. You are small. You are despicable. You are gross. You are a dehumanizer. You are an abuser. You're a bitch. Get a fucking clue, lady. Do it. Do it, lady. Anyways, it's gross. She's gross. We all agree. Okay. This is what you're talking about, Googie, where you could tell. Like Googie said that she believes that the expression on Lauren's face the whole time that, Jerry was on, it's like it was meant to be the surprise. And then let's do it, at the same time that Kresha is scheduled to go live and of course talk about them, right? But instead I made them sweat a little bit. Not that they care, but I do. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't owe them shit. I don't owe Tricia shit. I don't owe them. We don't owe them anything. They don't owe us anything. But they also don't just go on, They're like some freaking stage 5 clingers, okay? Over here. Why are you confused? What happened? Let me help you. It is confusing, all of it. Yeah. Then why hurt Kresha, Kay, Larry, Christine, really Jerry too. He just doesn't know it yet. And that really sucks. I had to be the one to tell my mom. That wasn't easy. That wasn't easy at all. It's like, even though she did the calling, to check Life Academy with Tricia's quote unquote, all these donations, she still didn't know. I try to like protect them in a way. Like I do all this so you don't have to, kind of thing, I take care of this end. I don't want them to see this part. It's gross. It's bad. Nobody want to stalk that ugly bitch. Right. I'm scrolling to get to it. right? It's going to take me forever. Finally found it. Got to turn it up. All the things. I just need to set up my
There's
damn
no stalking.
board.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Nobody. So low, I can't even hear it.
They got the bitch.
You know? Anyways, I don't know. I don't think that I'm wrong in this situation. I don't think what they did and are doing is right. I wouldn't do it to them. But then I'm like, I sit here and I go, well, the same could be said about what they think or what they say I'm doing. You know, I'm just going after them or just jealous. I mean, if they were the one to feed the machine, like they did, like she did with the 9-hour live, to me, that repetition and 9 hours of repetition, oh my God. That is like one of the, what did I say? One of the simplest forms of mind control. Repetition and repeat. I mean, come on, y'all. Okay. We have sat here for years. I'm just now, realizing this. Let me go grab it. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I can play this for you while we wait.
When a family loses a loved one to violence, the grief is unimaginable. But that nightmare is compounded by a second, preventable battle, fighting off an online true crime ecosystem eager to turn private agony into public content. In the wake of the murders of Charles Vallow, 7-year-old JJ Vallow, and 16-year-old Tylee Ryan, their surviving relatives were left with a crushing burden. Their remaining defense was to protect the memory of the people they loved. Kay and Larry Woodcock, JJ's grandparents, became the public face of this struggle. They spent years in courtrooms and in front of cameras, advocating to ensure justice was served for their grandson and their family. As the case drew international interest, the Woodcocks laid down an explicit public boundary. They formally refused consent for their tragedy, their names, or the likenesses of their murdered family members to be monetized or used as leverage for clout by online creators. Within the true crime community, two prominent figures operated as if that boundary did not exist: Websleuths Tricia Griffith and Hidden True Crimes Lauren Matthias. Both publicly present themselves as staunch victim advocates. True crime reporting relies on access, but ethical coverage relies on consent. When that consent is explicitly withdrawn, any further use of a family's names or faces represents a deliberate breach of that boundary. Griffith decided to host a 24-hour broadcast titled The End of the World Party. She used the horrific tragedy of the Vallow family as a themed backdrop for a fundraiser while sleeping live on camera. This timeline tracks the 24-hour broadcast, charting donations against the moments victims were discussed. While generating revenue, Griffith casually listed the murdered children, minimizing their deaths. This detachment surfaced when she struggled on mic to actually remember the victims' names. When viewers and the family's defenders criticized the lack of respect, the response from the creators was hostile. They publicly dismissed the grieving family's protective supporters as mentally ill trolls. To justify the event, Griffith claimed the funds were raised for JJ's former school, the Life Academy. By operating without the family's permission, the creators used a charitable organization to rebrand a sleep stream as a philanthropic endeavor. Between the sleep stream's monetization and the casual dismissal of those who objected, the broadcast functioned as a mechanism for platform growth, shifting the focus from the victims' lives to the creators' metrics. After facing sharp rebukes from Kay and Larry Woodcock, the creators looked for a way to restore their brand's standing. They found an opportunity in Jerry Vallow, the brother of murdered Charles Vallow. Jerry accepted an invitation to the show under the impression he would be discussing his childhood. He logged on to the live broadcast, expecting to share positive, light-hearted memories of growing up with his brother. Without any prior warning or off-camera consultation, Griffith and Matthias asked, live on the air, if they could play Jerry's deeply traumatic victim impact statement for their audience. Jerry's physical reaction was immediate. He let out a heavy, audible sigh, sat back in his chair, and looked away, visibly backed into an emotional corner in front of a live audience. As Jerry struggled with the sudden weight of the request, the hosts leaned into performative empathy. They utilized his visible distress to drive the engagement of the stream, prioritizing the content over the guests' comfort. By cornering a vulnerable relative, the hosts effectively nullified Kay and Larry's public boundary, turning a private moment of mourning into a product for the digital storefront. Griffith and Matthias frequently claim the titles of victim advocates and anti-bullying champions. Yet their actions toward the Woodcock family stand in direct opposition to those claims. This pattern of behavior identifies a specific phenomenon in the true crime space. When the aesthetics of advocacy overlap with the extraction of a family's trauma without their consent, it becomes performative advocacy. Media that deliberately bypasses explicit boundaries set by the people who suffered the loss ceases to be an act of journalism. Creators who prioritize platform growth over a family's stated boundaries become participants in the trauma rather than observers. The legacy of Charles Vallow, JJ Vallow, and Tylee Ryan belongs to the family who loved them. Their names are not currency for creators who choose to ignore the people left behind.
Okay. Okay, so I was messing with my settings. Can y'all hear me? Because it said that I lost connection or something. Yes, right on your insights. Or okay, asking because of how clear you'd been about not wanting it to happen. There must be another part to that. Hey, Dreadful Penny. Good to see you. Penny Raid. Yay. Thought they were doing away with pennies, but thank God we still have pennies. I like pennies. Let's see. I'm looking for another part to that comment. It is, huh?
Kresha.
Yes.
Your mic is a little rattly. I don't know if it's.
Oh, God dang.
What's going on. So is it rattly to everybody or just me?
I'm sure it's everybody. Let's see. I'm so sorry, y'all. This is weird. Just weird. Oh, I know what I did. Let me put it back here. Now, is that better? Better. Speakers and StreamYard. Sound, da, da, da. Okay. No, stop. Okay. Let me go look. How is that? You sound like you're inside your mic. I am. How'd you know? No, I'm kidding. It's better. That's weird. I don't understand. Like I messed with one setting, while that was playing. I should have just left it alone. All right, just checking them. Audio. Echo cancellation. I just turned it off, turning it back on. Reduce mic background noise. Trust me, you want me to do this. Okay. Automatically adjust mic volume. No, it's gonna, I can turn it down. I think.
Slow down. I think you were good. I don't know if you're past good now.
Until I wasn't. Okay, how about now? La 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 la. I don't know what else to do. I sound silly.
No, I think that's better.
Is it better? La 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 la. Now I turned it up earlier because everybody was saying that it was low. So okay.
I think it's okay.
Organization like I'd never be. I'm sorry. Thank you, Donna. Like I'd never be her friend. I'm just using her for knowledge. Yeah, like that. Yes, you think so? So how many of you guys think that they are fighting awful hard and reacting awful weird about people looking into public records that are public, public in the public. Same thing they do, right? Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the feedback, the good kind. Fuck it. Right? Now I got to play it. I do. We're going to just sit here and just piss off and have a good time.
That's tomorrow. And that is it for us today. And we will leave you with I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. In 5, 4, 3. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
I have one that's really bad. I just don't even repeat it here. It starts with, okay, cover your ears for you sensitive Sallys. I doubt there's any in here, though. Yeah, I got good people here. Put a dick in your ear, okay? And, yeah, okay. I actually learned "See You Next Tuesday" from Ray Hermosillo. Straight up. I was like, what? Really? How did I not know that? Over here in Mormon country. And here I am learning what "See You Next Tuesday" meant. That was wild. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Yep. Or one even better that you can use more often than "See You Next Tuesday" is "See You Next Time." See you next time. So there's that one. Okay, all right. I'm sitting here just looking at the chat. Okay, I'm acting like them. Yeah, and I feel like it just kind of knocked me off kilter a little bit. I get back on. Oh my gosh. It's something that David Levitt said in a documentary, and that was used for an investigation. So, oh, I'm probably, yep.
How do you train a dog to roll over when it's time to roll over? You do it by giving a reward and repetition. If a man wants to program some little girl to give immoral time he wants to, you start young and give rewards. It's unfortunately, I've never, it's the same way you help a child learn how to make their bed.
I'm like, did I even have it up? I did. Yeah, so repetition and reward. Where's the damn reward? I'm looking for the reward. Just kidding. That's kind of crazy, though. How do you program a child? Right? Oh my God. And he could have like dug himself out at that very last one, but he couldn't help himself and he went right back into it.
It's
right here.
Unfortunately, I've never, it's the same way you.
See, he could have said, unfortunately, I don't know anything about that. But then he rolls right back into another analogy, I guess.
Help a child learn how to make their bed.
Yeah, he shakes his head like Alec Murdaugh. But anywho. So y'all, we need to gear up also for the Shanna Gardner trial. Holy crap. That's going to be wild. And I didn't realize how bad we needed somebody like, oh my gosh, I just went blank. Criminality, Teresa. And I'm like, oh my God, she's like a breath of fresh air right now because she just came in and she had been on kind of a hiatus for a while. And she went through the whole gamut of everybody that's going on trial, the details about it. And I was like, wow, that's so informative and helpful. So if you're not subscribed to Criminality, Teresa, her name is Teresa, I would recommend that you do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is nothing fast, apparently. I really like what Andy said right here. Like, she just was real, okay? I'm gonna grab her link too. If you're not subscribed to her, please go do it because she is doing the Lord's work.
That people begin to really understand what they're up to. They reveal themselves every day.
Yep.
No amount of nips, tucks, crying over thumbnails. None of that is ever going to change the
No,
fact
no. Like
that
white on
they
rice.
continue to re-victimize people. And they can fight me on that. They can fight me on that. Because they are not victims. Lauren, you are not a victim. You're also not a journalist. I have never seen anybody so vapid and desperate to hurt other people, calculated, targeted, hurt. The weaponization and division of families who have been through unimaginable loss is disgusting. Your manipulation of victims' families you're not an investigative journalist. You're not even a good person.
Boom.
So all I could think about this morning was cruelty is the point of what they did last night. And it was calculated cruelty. I watched that last night, and oh, by the way, it's now privated, that video stream. Yeah. I know that I private shit that I'm proud of. I know that my go-to when I am so proud of a piece of work that I have done is to private it, is to erase it. That's what I do when I'm proud. These people, I can only speak, and I've only ever said on this channel that I can only speak from my personal experience and my life experience in my work life. And I'm going to get to y'all's comments and we're going to talk about it because I think it's important, at least from my perspective. And I bring a different perspective than people that do true crime or whatever you want to call it. But and everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody knows. Tricia Griffith weaponizes victims against one another, and she has willing handmaidens. Everybody that went on her stream, including that dude from Law and Crime, should be ashamed of themselves. You should be ashamed of yourself. All y'all. The fact that Tricia goes on and screams and beats her chest about defamation and gets up in the middle of the night from a 24-hour live stream celebrating a man who murdered, annihilated a family to weep over a thumbnail. Wow. Nice job. Keep showing who you are. Keep showing your total ass. Keep doing it. Keep it up. I think it's great. I think the work you're doing is amazing, Trish. The thing is that we all have skeletons in our past, right? I'm what you get on the tin. Anybody that's watched me for more than 2 minutes knows I'm a recovering alcoholic, thrice married, the world's oldest UK law student, autistic, weird, with a checkered past. But Tricia wants to hide her paper trail. And Tricia wants to lash out at people who call her bullshit out and cry defamation. And Stacy wants to say, you really shouldn't talk about things when you don't know who a person's family is. I don't know. Put it in paper, file it, do it. Do it. Stop talking about it, right? And Lauren and John, y'all, I mean, I don't know how, I guess this makes them happy. I don't know. I don't thrive on people's suffering. But man, it is manna from heaven for these mother scratchers.
Loosh.
I could be overreacting, but I doubt it. Because we all know that you private shit that you're proud of. Or you give it to Megan Connor, the stupid cousin. So what do you guys think? Good morning, Lindsay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Where's Dog Mom? Last night was disgusting. Calculated, but yes, I
Very much a threat, if you ask me. But who am I, you know? Besides somebody that probably should be worried about people making those kind of those veiled threats, you know? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, I don't have any, this whole thing I could, well, after 27 minutes, because the rest of the time is nothing but shit talking, spinning, I mean, accusing, defaming, trying to get her ass out of it. Old woman of the hills. Yet just this week, she can't remember where the $100 donation came from. I don't know what that means. HMS Gen X lady says she also conveniently skips over the fact that she has refused the family's wishes to not use their unalive family members' names for the for year end of the world fundraiser. That is a slap in the face to the victims. Why will she not change the subject and stop using their family members for this? So easy, right? Right? Mama Bear, I cannot believe she is doing this again. She is disgusting. Michelle says she's now using idiot Lauren's strange choppy way of speaking. It's so unpleasant to listen to either of them speak like that, right? Yeah. Molly Colleen, quote, I only begged for money for my personal bills every year until 2023. Right? Leakage. That's full out confession. The fact that she did it for years is so effed up. Amen. Miss Kravitz. Cece Suarez has rocked her world. Good for her. Do they mention Cece in this? Is this, whose video is this? That's there. Oh no, it's Everyday with Jay. Okay, I was like, whoa. Damn. I thought this was under Websleuths. Yeah, let's read this one. Just Whistling Dixie says, quote, we haven't asked for personal donations since December of 2023 when we became partners with Othram. We just begged for donations to go to DNA Solves that is owned by Othram, our partner. We don't get paid for anything we do. Yeah, right. Neither Tricia nor Stacy, neither Tricia nor Stacy's husband work. So please tell me how two households are able to get through in this economy on a $0 salary. I'll wait. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. She even uses the pictures of Charles, JJ, Tylee, and Tammy as her thumbnail for the second part of the stream. It's as if she does this on purpose. Oh, yeah, for sure. Not only to get the views, but to show the victim's family that she doesn't give a fuck. I feel sorry for crushing her family. Michelle says, it used to be she was begging from her subscribers to pay her household bills, and she looked like absolute shit. Now suddenly she has a spare $100 to donate, all while wearing stolen, I'll say alleged, stolen clothes and jewelry, $500 chemical smoothing treatment for her hair. That didn't work. My opinion. And $250 for finally getting her hair professionally colored, Ozempic, Botox, filler, etc. Where's the money coming from, Tricia? Websleuths has done nothing for anyone else. Can't even truly sleuth. Right? You know how you can tell if someone's full of shit? They're very defensive. Yeah, much like Tricia and Stacy in this video, right? Everything looks like a casino. And then this normal Idaho mom says, didn't Kay Woodcock confirm Websleuths / Tricia has donated $100 total? Oh my God, Tricia is gaslighting. So I didn't have a chance to finish. I don't know why. Like I said, I was kind of spinning out and I was like moving from one thing to another. And so yeah, it just wasn't, I couldn't like ground, you know? Now Christina, Lindsay, Andy, you guys really helped me and thank you for that. I really appreciate that because I was spiraling. And Christina didn't even know. She didn't even know about the Jerry part. That was weird. It was woo-woo, don't y'all know? We had our own woo-woo or intuition, you know? Okay, so while I get the other clip prepared, I'm going to play this from Docket Decoder because this was telling, and I didn't catch it the first time, but I caught it the second time. And I just want to get y'all's opinion on it because they do talk about the situation that they've put themselves in and see how they try to wiggle out of it and justify it.
Ridiculous. There's a social contract. We all have an implicit social contract, which basically says that human beings should be trustworthy, that human beings operate in good faith, that human beings tell the truth. If we didn't have that social contract, society would collapse instantly. If everybody was lying to everyone about everything, I mean, that's the reason we have the law. That's the reason we have a legal system, is because contracts get broken and they have to be enforced in some judicial way because human beings aren't always trustworthy. But for the most part, most of society operates with the assumption that people, even if they're lying, the assumption is that people to some degree are trustworthy. Otherwise, you can't do business with people.
I know. And when you're looking at someone face to face and not only that, but when you're living with them and they're carrying your child and you fell in love with them and they're your fiance, yeah, I don't think you're going to go to, she's faking this entire thing. You'd rather stretch to like, no, her mother, is wicked and took her money away. And,
Well, this is actually a really important part of the story, which is that Wade becomes one of the central vehicles for her lying apparatus. Wade becomes both the emotional catalyst and the audience for her performance. So in other words, to put it simply, she's using him. She's manipulating him. And she's manipulating his sense of operating in good faith and believing her and his dependency. I think Wade really, he doesn't totally trust her, but he really wants this to work to some degree.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so she's really taking advantage of that. She's really manipulating. That's what all liars do. They play on people's gullibility. They play on people's vulnerability. They play on people's trustworthiness.
Mm-hmm.
And so clearly she's doing this.
Their humanness, let's even call it what it is. Just their belief in, being human.
Exactly.
Wow. I had not even thought about that as a possibility. Their belief in being human. That is so profound, Lauren. Thank you for that. If you stop and think about it, I bet you didn't think about it either, but if you did, what if Wade stops believing in being a human? What is the alternative then? What else could he believe in? Are we talking about aliens now? Because, if we are going to be dealing with extraterrestrials who don't even believe in being human, John's psychological profile is going to need a whole new chapter. This is going to get things significantly more complicated. Alien psychology versus human psychology are two totally different things.
People have asked me, specifically Grayson has asked me many times, do you think she has a personality disorder? And
yes.
Specifically, I texted him this morning and said, you can't diagnose, but I'm casting my vote. Can't wait to hear what you might think.
Oh, and what was your vote?
I said sociopath. I don't know. That was just me and my ChatGPT throwing out personality disorders and traits.
I definitely think, there's like at least.
How many of you believe that this is what they do with everybody? Like literally diagnose us. I do.
one personality disorder, if not more. I mean, I'm going to speculate. I haven't asked him yet. I'm going to speculate. Yeah, you're probably right. But like, I think, well, yeah, like definitely like a ton of antisocial qualities. Like, as you said, I don't even know if there is a self. So I would say antisocial. But then on top of that, like maybe borderline-y.
Well, guess what? Guess what? I don't have to answer the question because during the mitigation.
How many here think he would have anyways? How many here think he's going to anyways? He's going to do it. And yeah, he's going to make it his.
Part of this during the death penalty part of the trial.
They brought it up.
They brought in experts, and I'm going to defer. I don't have to diagnose because I have people do it for me.
Okay. Well, I think it is time for me to really land this plane. So we're going to hit a few final clips, really clips to just highlight the uncomfortableness of how they kind of wrap up their discussion. This first clip kind of covers the gamut. It starts off in a really rather serious tone. We're going to see some moments where Lauren just really showcases her lack of self-awareness.
And this is really where I believe this is where they talk about it. I'm not sure because I didn't go kind of check myself just now, but I'm pretty sure it's in the last stretch of this.
We're going to head into John demonstrating some of his art and talking about it. And it's important to keep in mind that Hidden True Crime does say that levity and humor are a big part of their brand. I would argue that it's a part of their brand that falls more under the hidden aspect because I just think my sense of humor is quite different than theirs. But this, based on their response, seems to be them offering some levity and humor. So you take it as you want. So here we go.
Quotes. So this leads us to treating Reagan like an objectifying her and not having any empathy or remorse because she's completely dehumanized her. She's already done that, by the way. So one thing
she's done that to everyone in her life.
She's done that to everyone. Yeah, true.
I don't know if there's anyone that isn't serving a need for her,
Right. And so the violence becomes a solution for her.
Yeah.
The violence becomes a way for her. All those issues I just talked about with shame and her fragile self and feeling like she's an inadequate mother, all of those issues this now becomes an attempt to solve that. And nothing's going to get in her way.
Yeah.
So I think these are the main elements that take us from, even though we don't know a lot about her childhood, but these are the main elements that take us, I think what we know, take us from Taylor Parker's history to the murder. And there's a lot I haven't covered, by the way. I mean, I haven't even really scratched the surface of all her lies.
Yeah, well, we've mentioned them. Yeah.
Her lies are just astonishing. And they're astonishing. And
makes Pinocchio seem quite
they're astonishing and they're unending.
Pinocchio's got nothing on Taylor Parker.
Yeah. So Pinocchio, getting back to Pinocchio, I'm glad you mentioned Pinocchio. One of the things about Pinocchio, so the way Pinocchio grows up, and by the way, that you could argue this too, that Taylor Parker is very much a child. Taylor Parker is incapable of growing up. She is very childlike. She's very childish. Everything about her speaks about, and narcissism, by the way, has a lot of roots in childhood stuff. So narcissists typically present as being infantile and childlike. And I think you have some elements of that here too. I'm not diagnosing her as a narcissist, by the way. The psychiatrist did that.
Yes, he is.
Correct.
But Pinocchio becomes more human and he grows up when he's able to face the truth, when he's able to speak the truth, when he's able to act responsibly, and when he's able to, ultimately, when he's able to have his inner life. When his inner life comes to life, then he comes to life.
Yes.
When his inner life begins to match his words, and so that his nose doesn't grow anymore, when he starts telling the truth, his nose starts reversing. That's when Pinocchio grows up and becomes human. Those are the very things.
When he starts like sort of accepting his inner self.
Correct. Pinocchio's transformation ultimately is not only growing up, but it's moving from a false self to a true self.
Correct.
And that's what Taylor Parker cannot do. I created an image which we can put up of Pinocchio and Taylor Parker interacting. It's from the original. It's not from Disney. It's from the original 1881 story. It's a rendering based on that, by the way, which is much more realistic. But in this image, I have Pinocchio with his nose poking Taylor Parker's false pregnancy, her stomach, as if to say to her, even I know you're lying. Right? That's why I created this image, because I had some fun with it. But I'm showing the relationship between, there's a lot of similarities to Pinocchio, but even Pinocchio can see she's lying.
Even Pinocchio is like, okay,
Pinocchio's
Tyler.
like, I'm poking your prosthetic belly because I can see it's not real.
Yeah, like, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, even Pinocchio is like,
Even Pinocchio can see this.
Like,
they don't have to grapple with the complexity of someone who's maybe a little more complex, somebody who can say some off-color things in private messages, someone who has a sarcastic.
Okay, I can't do good with, I can't do the stop go like I want to, because it's gonna freaking echo. But oh man, I'm harming myself. Like I'm like throwing the whole game off. Not that it's a game, but check. Let's just try. He just said it right. This is how he is minimizing what I say they, because he is he is participating in this shit. Whether he typed the messages himself, whether he saw Lauren type them and, knew about them. I don't know. I don't know their dynamic and really don't want to. Okay. I think of scissors, that's what I think of. But anyway, so, Janice will get it. But I know if he did not know then, he knows now. And he knows better. And he's not doing better. So he's doing worse, in my opinion. But right here.
Because I can see it's not real.
yeah, like, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, even Pinocchio is like,
Even Pinocchio can see this.
Like,
they don't have to grapple with the complexity of someone who's maybe a little more complex, somebody who can say some off-color things in private messages, someone who has a sarcastic sense of humor. You do. I do.
Here we are.
Obviously, it got you in a little bit of trouble on Patreon, but you didn't. Sarcastic sense of humor. You do. I do. Sarcastic sense of humor. You do. I do. Sarcastic sense of humor. You do. I do.
His tongue.
Obviously, it got you in a little bit of trouble.
Sorry, I had a little fun with that. Did you see it though? It was like, she knows. Look at her. Watch.
I do. Obviously, it got you in a little bit of trouble on Patreon, but you didn't do anything wrong. Like, part of our brand is to bring in levity. You can't clip a part of that segment and say, oh my God, she's not serious about stalking.
duping delight or duper's delight.
So stupid. So stupid.
If you don't laugh, you cry sometimes.
Fuck
so yeah. Thank you.
Everybody that deals with true crime and law enforcement, investigators, they know.
You are none of those. Okay. You and your little wife there. None of those things you just listed, sir.
How difficult it is. So stupid. Obviously, it got you in a little bit of trouble on Patreon, but you didn't do anything wrong. Like, part of our brand is to bring in levity. You can't clip a part of that segment and say, oh my God, she's not serious about stalking.
Duping delight or duper's delight.
So stupid. So stupid.
If you don't laugh, you cry sometimes. So yeah. Thank you.
Everybody that deals with true crime and law enforcement, investigators, they know how difficult it is. They know the importance of humor. Part of our brand is to be humorous. So let's talk about the definition of stalking.
Part of my survival depends on being humorous. Yeah. It's how I cope.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say first right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, let me fucking tell you something. Okay. Nobody asked you to fucking be here. First off, nobody. And if you accidentally got some kind of AI invitation, I rebuke it. I revoke it. Bye. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, you're not called No Offense, All Offense by Jolene Lenzer. That's a funny brand. Tell him, Kelly Kill. Tell him. He'll just stick his tongue out at us really fast and aggressive, and I don't like it. It's very, very aggressive and offensive. They're not funny, and they're making fun of the pain and the anguish and the shit and the defamation and the exploitation. They're making fun of the abuse that they have and are dishing out and making light of it and justifying it, just like Lori damn Daybell saying, but wait, but what about this? You know, when she's talking to Colby, well, Job, well, they're trying to justify it, just like Lori is trying to justify why she killed her kids and her husband and her, you know, Tammy and Joe, I'll say it. They're doing this. They're doing this. She does that. And let's watch this snooty shit right here. Look at her. Ugh.
Horsemen, investigators, they know how difficult it is. They know the importance of humor. Part of our brand is to be humorous. So let's talk about the definition of stalking.
Part of my survival depends on being humorous. It's how I cope.
Right. But hey, you know, let's vilify you for that. Let's continue the moral crusade train and just keep piling on because you showed a little bit of humor.
Thanks, Mindy.
See, aren't they fun? They're fun. They're funny. That's part of their brand is levity. So stupid. So stupid. I mean, I want to hang out with them. Don't you want to hang out with them? Don't they seem like just a fun? Let's do a double date with them. That'd be a blast. Okay, I'm wrapping it up here, guys. This has been a hard video for me to do because what I didn't want to do is
Right. Anyway, so y'all go subscribe to Docket Decoder because he's doing the Lord's work. I don't feel like I've been unfair to Ping. I've not done anything to Ping. That's my experience. That's really my experience. I mean, you're free to have your opinion. Your opinions are free here. But we also have that too. So all right. So Ping, I'm sure Ping the router. That's who I mean, I could be wrong though. Okay, so let's go here. Let me speed it up.
Are we back? Can you guys hear me?
Oh, let me
know.
Yeah. So,
witnessing is real. Yes, Websleuths took down their stream, but we have it right here.
these crimes, and so I've always connected to you.
Thank you.
So yeah, we have been covering quite a few. Did you think I'm going to scratch your belly?
Of course you are, Mom. Of course you are.
So,
Mom,
we've been covering a lot of different cases. We are covering the Lindsay Clancy case. You know, John and I have been covering that case since it happened out of Duxbury, Massachusetts. The mother of
why is her audio so bad? Is the mic up the dog's ass or something? What's going on?
3 who.
That's that quality gym streamware they have.
Tried to take her own life after taking her to advice.
Thank you guys for all the jewels. Make sure you hit the like button again, since we did have to start a new stream. Thank you so much.
And you know, we recently did a backstory that, in my opinion, no one else has done.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that we try to tell these stories.
This is more karma. Can't even hear. We did a backstory that no one else. We did a backstory that no one else has done.
Ever.
I'm so glad people can't hear her. This whole second part was full of karma.
Never forget that you are impacted and to get everything out there. So we have a Lindsay Clancy backstory that I believe is the most comprehensive and detailed and unlike anything else anyone else has put out there, because I think this story really, really matters. As I said in our live stream, or not our live stream, excuse me, our video backstory, you know, there are some cases that are simply justice, guilty or innocent. You know, Lori Vallow.
Right.
I want to show you. Oh my God. Yeah, Lori Vallow.
Look, Jay's going into it. Lori Vallow. La, 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 right? Obsessed. Good point. Good point. Along those lines, Christina says, if they thought handful If they thought a handful of videos I made about them were obsessed, what does it say about them with Lori and Chad? I'm just going to sit here and let that waft around in your head. Oh my God. I've been feeling the obsession, like, oh my, they won't let it go ever. She's always going to bring up, they're both always going to bring it up. Where's the Waldo? We can't find him. Where's Waldo? We don't know. She must have loaned him to aspirin. Just kidding.
God, I hate this woman. Oh, it's just terrible. But the comments are gold. So look at this. Look at Rob Mack. Rob Mack attack. Watch. Hold on.
And justice is served. And I think.
Thank you, Penny, for the marshmallows. Rob Mack comes in hot and he says, you guys are going to get a kick out of this. Rob Mack goes, wow, this live sucks. Laughing face. Christopher Warwick says, who farted? Rob Mack says, wow, this live sucks. The fuck? Oh, shit. Keep doing it, lady. Keep doing it, lady.
I think there are certain cases, though, that ask something of ourselves.
Exactly.
Is she going to a Diddy white party or something? What is she doing? Free Ellen DeGenerate. She did nothing wrong.
That's what I said. A freak off.
Tricky case.
It's beyond guilty or innocent. Whatever the outcome of this jury, the Lindsay Clancy case, I think that we're going to all have.
Anonymous, beware. Jay, I know your real name. Anonymous. All right, this is a great time for a palate cleanser. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what is my real name? Go. It's okay. Don't delete them. This is fun. Do 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 do. I've been married a couple times. What's my name? No, what's my real name?
Don't wear it out.
Jennifer. Come on. Jennifer. Jennifer.
Sorry, she's like dealing with a troll right there anyways, but and you're all being serious and I appreciate this. Southern Mimi too says if I were to look at this from an objective point of view, they would look like obsessed stalkers. The case is done. Let it go. Right? And it's wild, why without Tricia bringing all this bubbling up to the surface July 22nd. I mean, it's been a year since Lori Daybell was sentenced in Arizona. I mean, here we are about to make a year. The 25th, I think, tomorrow. So, other than that, I've been dealing with these people for, just me, like not Christina, but just me, like at least this side of it since late October or early November. I've been dealing with them for years and it's wild. It's wild. And I mean, she's way worse. They're way worse than I ever thought. That's crazy. But thank you for giving your honest opinion. Appreciate that. Christina, I sent you a link if you want to. Check your phone. If you want to. I'm not pressuring you. But do it, lady. Just do it. Do it, lady. Okay.
No, what is it? Come on.
How many want
Anonymous?
Christina to come up? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do what they did to
Mhm.
Jerry. I'm not.
9mm gets it. Ding, 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 ding. Young blood. Because people think that they're going to. Because Greg watched my stream earlier. Hey, Greg, what color is my car? Greg, I showed my car earlier. Do you remember what color it is? Does anybody know? Does anybody remember what color my horsewoman coming in?
Greg said yes. Christina, that's okay. That's what Greg said.
And for the win. Woohoo! Greg said your turbo's too loud. Isn't that a badass name, Youngblood? It really is. We know where you live. Jay, we knew you were at the beach. Beautiful sunflower, don't make me sad. I miss my Jeep. Youngblood. Where did Anonymous go? What else do you know? The color of my car. What else do you know? Tell me. Shar. The tooth is in the pudding. Jay, do you really have a tramp stamp? Negative. Who said I had a tramp stamp? Nope. Anymore. Okay, so anyways, let's keep going.
Some assumptions.
Thanks for the palate cleanser, dude.
Okay.
You really got us shook tonight.
We have held for a long time, questioned or pushed to our limits, and maybe this case has something of each one of us as we listen to the evidence. I know that her husband loves and supports her.
Pause. Wasn't Tricia wearing a white shirt with when Jerry was on? I'm trying to understand the timeline because I didn't go watch this myself. I did not raw dog. Okay, was not about to. I couldn't force myself, but I could have swore. I mean, I could just wait, like, and see. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. Is it? I forgot it already. Short-term memory loss. Southern Mimi. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't ever look at it as a waste of time, or I really don't. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to sit there and like after July 22nd, I was like, I'm not going to make them relevant. But, Tricia vowed to basically do this every year until she dies. So, I mean, I'll take them out to the trash once a year. They do it themselves anyways. I'll just help them along. No, we still have some digging to do and some finding to do. And I mean, Andy and Jay, when they were going over the stream, I mean, I just don't know exactly where it is, but they were getting into some really good stuff, which I mean, some of it I know, and about Awen Reese and all of that stuff, but I don't want to bring attention to it. You know what I mean? So I just try to so I don't know how to handle it. And I really need to talk to people about how to handle that. About appellate issues. I don't want Lori or Chad to go free. Like, this is not a game. And I mean, I want to know too. I hate injustice. I hate corruption. Like, prosecute your case. If you did a solid investigation, if you have a solid case, prosecute your case. But then you have just all these different players, the defense attorney, defense investigator, the mental health facility. You've got all these different aspects of it going on. Then you have all these hungry people just chomping at the bit to sensationalize it even more. And you really can't. This case is so crazy and dramatic. The drama, I mean, it's a freaking movie plot that's disgusting that nobody ever, I mean, just it wrote itself. And I mean, you don't have to add to this story, period. You shouldn't do it to any of them, but definitely not this one. This one does it all by itself. It does it all by itself. They're teleporting. They are casting out demons, trying to push people's spirits out of their bodies. And it's just not that easy. No. Okay. This is enough. So, it's just gross. But I remember catching on to these things along the way. And I'm like, why did they all of a sudden not like Awen? All of a sudden, they just part. I brought Awen on knowing all this stuff, but not bringing it up because I don't know how to go about it. I'm scared. I don't want to be the one to find it. How about that? Okay. I don't want to be the one to find what I think it's going to be, which is Lauren telling on herself already. I did not know. She's Lauren's the one who put in my mind that there was even a possibility that she was allegedly having an affair or had an affair on John. Nobody but her told me that. And I mean, I'm pretty sure there's many more just like me who were like, what? Damn bitches, you know? No, I'm kidding. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that was like planted there for everybody to interpret. And I'm like, wow. Then you start, kind of piecing things that I knew before, then piecing things that, are just kind of floating around. Nothing in concrete or stone or whatever. But still, you just take the little piece and you put the other little piece, and then pretty soon it starts to form a pretty good picture. And then you're like, oh, you dirty bird, like, you dirty bird, slut shaming my ass. Hold on just a second. Oh, come on. Right here. I know y'all missed it, right? Y'all missed it. Let me speed it up. We just went over this last week.
Tell them that I had an affair on John. But this is a guy I went on a single date with, never kissed, but now I've lived with him. What else? Finding out, like I said, fellow podcasters are calling people that I know to warn them about me and tell them that I had an affair on John with an investigator in the Daybell case that John knows really well and is friends with. That, I mean, it's been unending. The things I've had to continue to clarify every day. And then when I finally feel like I get a hold of it, so it's not just like the cyberbullying that's public, it's what's going on beneath the surface.
You want to hear something funny? Is everybody hates me. Yeah, I have it. I just need to upload it. Like, I sent it through the thing today, but I didn't have time. But I have no excuses. I'm just a shit person. As far as like putting things off, oh my God, I need to stop. But no, who was cyberbullying her at this point? Like, we did not know all this stuff. This was this was shared with us in the 9-hour live. So any of us, or those of us who watched this, and that's when we were like, what? There's trouble in paradise. That's when you were like, that sounds like some bullshit, Lauren. And then you start to kind of hear the roars, from, I'm not just going to say Christina and friends, but I'm like, because I didn't hear from them, but just people were like, nah. You just start reading comments. You start reading the room, I guess. And you're like, oh shit, this is crazy. I know, allegedly innocent. It was. This is what it was. This was a PR stunt. Yeah. Yep. And I'm telling you right now, I'm like, okay, is law and crime in on it? I mean, did they all get together and just be like, hey, Lauren, PR crisis, and they're like, because I know that there's people that know people that know people, right? And you're going to help people that know people that know people. And to me, kind of like a controlled opposition thing where they look like they're enemies in the public, but they're not. They're friends. This is what they do. Like a script. It's weird. I hate to sound so crazy, but it kind of, I don't know. Anyways, that's always back there in my mind. Like, law and crime, yeah, Anjanette Levy. But then Anjanette Levy was on Websleuths just last week. And then Jesse, crime, right? I mean, he was on there during the 24-hour fundraiser. And, okay, Christina. Oh, first time ever, we are going to rate you and grade you. I'm just kidding. We're not. You take your time. We're fine. I did throw it on you, so I'm a shit person for doing that. I put you on the spot, but I do appreciate it. And anybody else who's been like Felicia, Janice, Liz, Liz, Sarah, if you're here. And I forgot to say Lori the other day. Okay, Dental Lori. And I meant to say include her, but I forgot. And it's hard to remember all these names. And I'm not it's just like I mess up on Lauren and Lori, and I just blah. Anyways, I have no excuse. And Lindsay, I think I have everybody, but I probably don't. But you ladies, if anybody wants to come up, you have the platform. You have the platform. I would be honored. People want to hear from you guys. Stephanie, Colette, aha, two. See you or be you? Be me? See me. Sharing thoughts with Nat. I do see you. Hey, Liz. Liz. You love that all the names are oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that either. I miss Jolene, y'all. I was like, I did invite her, to take part in the revolt or whatever you want to call it, the grossness. But I also understand. Yeah, everybody has a first time. We don't judge. Hey, your teeth aren't going to fly out. My teeth aren't going to fly out, hopefully. And so we're good. I think we're good. Christina. Or check your teeth. Right, check your teeth. Oh my God. The 86th on her ass. It is a lot to keep sorted. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, for real. Oh, and we talked, me, Christina, Lindsay, and then Andy. Not all at once, but kind of. And we talked about, anyway, I think I'm going to start a second channel, and it's going to be dedicated to nothing but Lauren's body cam, all the factual things pertaining to her fake stalking case, her, not a bullying campaign. It's like an abusive campaign. It is not really bullying anymore. Like, it's gross. It's crossed that line a long time ago. It's egregious. It's unlawful. It's gross. It's not even, it's way out of the unethical part now, like a long time ago. And it's just gross watching them wiggle their way through this. Ew. It pisses me off. But anyways, and I think I'm gonna call it True Crime is True, for real. And that way it'll be there. And then, like today, I saw Christina was uploading and doing premieres, chatting with everybody as she was premiering the body cams. So y'all go check her channel out too. She's uploaded some new stuff. And it's just important because, I mean, people have to move on, kind of like Jolene. You can't just sit here and concentrate on these people, because it starts to take you down. It starts to make you, it's the toxicity, and it's just, bleh, I want to go touch grass. I want to go live a little. I'm tired of these assholes dictating my life, my health, my schedule, my feelings, I mean, let's see. You only allow what you allow to continue. I know I'm saying that wrong. I can't even talk right now for some reason. I'm like, but what you allow is what will continue, is what it is. And I don't want that shit. And if nobody pays attention to them, and make them the irrelevant shits that they really are, I mean, I think that's what Tricia was honing in on, was doing this, just starting shit, like, oh my God. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Like right here. Update on the Julie Goforth story. Lindsay Clancy, juror selection. Clearing up the lies. Okay. This was July 20th. Beige bra. Beige. She don't listen, no. You don't wear a white bra under a white shirt. Anyways, let's see. I know, see, now I didn't get to watch this a whole one because I wasn't interested. But this is like pre-planning before the 24-hour live. And people going backstage. And like people have stated, some of the other creators, you know, about how one person went. One person ended up going up there. That's how bad people want to be with them and be associated with them. This part right here is gross.
We're going to go, like, we'll be crying because we're sad. We'll be crying
because we see thumbnails that are about us and say the truth.
Angry. You know, we're going to laugh.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to do all kinds of things. I'm more excited about this end of the world than anyone we've ever done. Don't you think, Stacy?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, this is going to be incredible. So I hope I haven't left anybody off the list that has agreed to come on. But again, it's going to be all throughout the day. And we'll play Dr. Marie's interview a couple of times at least. We may play some old interviews.
Oh my God, yes.
I haven't decided yet, but I may play the old interview I did at Othram Labs. Remember when I went down there?
Yep.
I might play that because I don't think the actual lab area has changed. And it's really, really interesting. Phrase is going to be here. Phrase, I'm just going to have him hanging out backstage. So when we have Othram questions or technical questions, then we can just bring him up. So, and he'll come on and talk about Othram and Websleuths, and it'll be, again, I'm really looking forward to it. And I hope you all will join us. So let's see. Let me just get into chat here and make sure that I haven't missed anybody or anything that needs to be discussed. The tinfoil hat contest, people. You've got to start sending us your pictures, okay? In fact, let me go get mine. I started it. Stacey, can you take over chat? I want to get my tinfoil hat. And then we're going to talk about defamation, and you're going to see my head explode. So hang on. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back.
Oh, trivia questions. A great idea. Let's see. We have... Shall see. I'm writing your suggestion down.
I forgot Jay had this. I've been looking for the daytime one forever. Okay, so I'm about to jack it. No, I'm not. But I've been like, oh my God, where is this at? It sucks when everything's sprawled out because people hide stuff. Yeah, no.
Oh my God. What do you do? Have the cats clean your skillet? I thought he was the HOA after seeing her porch. Oh my God. Look at the box with all the empty cans of cat food in there.
But he used his phone hand to knock on it and to ring my doorbell. It was a boom, 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 ding dong, boom, boom, boom. Now, if you
really,
to ring my doorbell, it was a boom, 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 ding dong, boom, boom, boom. Now, if you look at that bag, it looks like it's got something heavy in it. And
what if she did? Kelly Fitzgerald. Fitz. She says, oh my God, I never thought about a huge life insurance policy Tricia may have taken out on Beth B.
I have. Whoa.
What if she did? Molly's son selling Cutco. This is Tricia's house. The picture is from Tricia's.
And
looks like a duplex.
I don't know what. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There is a chance this has anything to do with Beth B. We're going to LeCount. It really may not. I don't know. But
she doesn't know if it has anything to do with Beth B, but she's scared to death because he rang the doorbell. Knock, 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 knock. Ding dong, ding dong. Knock, 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 knock. I still can't believe about Letitia Stout.
Very greasy.
There he is.
Yep. She's trying to create hysteria from her subs by the story with the dude on her porch to make it
And
be like a
Nancy
Nancy Guthrie situation.
Yeah, I think I said that. Maybe not. I did.
Now you can't
Somewhere.
see it, but on his phone, he has a picture of somebody on the back of his phone. He's holding it with his fingertips.
Oh my God. This is where it gets really crazy. Let's zoom in. Oh, we can see it, Tricia, because I have the opportunity to zoom in on your bullshit. He's got a picture. Listen how paranoid she is. Watch, listen.
And when we looked at the phone, my first thought was, that's my son.
She looked at this and thought it was her fucking son. Her freaking son. 5150.
And then we thought, no, it's probably me, probably a picture of me. And he,
oh my God. No, it's a picture of me. It's my son. No, it's me. Oh my God.
he's got it to make sure he has the right person. But I couldn't say for sure if it was me or not.
In the name of Jesus, Father
So I
God,
sent the
Lord.
picture to my son. And I said, what do you think of this? That's all I said. And he goes, what?
Oh my God. She sent it to her son.
What's that dude doing with a picture of me from high school? I went, oh my God. Again, we could be wrong.
Her son said, what is the first thing her son said when he looked at this picture was,
I don't know why you'd have a picture of my son. I have no idea.
Why does he have a picture of me from high school? Oh my goodness gracious. Can you guys hit the like button for me if you haven't already? What in the pure actual fuck is going on here?
But it's getting dark. I want to get out here and take a look around. So, hang on.
Oh my God.
So there you go. You can take it down now, Stace, okay?
Okay. Okay. You can take it down, Stace. Aye. No, it's too blurry. I tried, Lindsay.
But,
Tricia, I think you're
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. We have a boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh God, I didn't do that good. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
You did it.
Okay, wait. I didn't find headphones, so there might be an echo.
And I need to know if there's an echo if while she talks, if it's gonna echo through my speaker too. So y'all let us know. You sound okay.
And then let me know. Oh, hi.
That's
And then, okay, so I can see the chat on the screen. Is there a way to see the
Yes.
chat in this studio?
Do you still have your YouTube open? The
I took that off just because I assumed that would make it echoey. Oh, it is
There
echoey.
is. Let me mute.
Okay, let me go get headphones. I mean, I'll just borrow my husband's. 1 second.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh, it's you?
I'm gonna go out and come back in, y'all. Oh wait, no more echo? What the hell? I hate the delay. No more?
Okay, no more echo.
Both of us talking. La 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 la. Return of the Mac. That's all I got. I was a Mac before, but I divorced his ass. His birthday was July 22nd.
I don't know if I'm like supposed to speak on one side. I gotta Google what side to speak on this mic. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you'll want to eventually get it off of the desk because you'll hit the desk and it'll. I mean, I'm telling you, it's sensitive. Don't drop.
No,
that
I'm
thing.
I'm so
It'll
glad
be
you
over.
know.
Yeah, and don't wiggle the wire around very much. Just I don't know, Jolene. She's like,
Don't.
"Rah, rah." She pulls hers all over the place. You praying?
Y'all sound great. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Thank you.
Well, oh
I even
God,
get
my
your face
hair's
too.
all frizzy.
Hi. No, I mean, I was like, whatever. We were at the pool right before this, and I put my kids to bed, and then got home. Well, I got home. I didn't put my kids to bed before I got home. That'd be weird. And then came and joined this when one of them wasn't asleep, and then I was like, okay, I'll put another asleep.
How do you do that? 4 kids? Oh my God.
Yeah, no, it's
Do they ever just go to sleep at the same time?
We double team, basically. I don't know how single moms do it, to be honest. I like praise them all day, every day.
You
So all
praise
you
them?
single moms in chat.
Or
What'd you say?
you wore them out, or what'd you say?
Oh no, I don't know how single moms do it. I tag team bedtime with my husband. So single moms have a lot of my respect, especially since I married. My husband, his mom was a single mom, so I have a lot of respect for single moms.
Right, my mom was for a while.
I don't know.
I mean, for real, it was hard times. It was.
I bet. I feel an echo. Hold on. Maybe it's me. I'm just hearing. I need
Kresha Christina has an echo in real time. Uh-oh.
I think it's. Hold on. Let me turn this. You know what? I really should just get headphones. I'm gonna go borrow my husband's.
Try it.
Okay, one sec.
Here, I'll pull you down. You're stuck with me. I'm just so boring. I am. It's the same old people. The same old troll lady, you know? Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Wait, there it is. Wait, where's my mole? It's not on my lip. Anyways. Yeah, one time my dad, my real dad, he's like swatting at my face. He was like, oh, I said, Dad, that's my mole. He was like, I thought it was a mosquito. And I was like, no, Dad. Anyways, it was funny. So it reminds me of Austin Powers when he has that stick and he's like, mole, mole, mole. Anyways. Oh my gosh. I soar with Jackie G. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Thank you. 5 difficult research members. I have to get better at this too. And I still have to go over all the ones from earlier. Kathy Left Undone. I didn't know you were here. I'm glad you're here. I really love seeing you here. And I've been watching your new channel too. Keep it up. Come up. Come up. And Nini G, thank you so much. She's funny, y'all. Nini G is hilarious. I really appreciate her sense of humor. And then BMD Nut ×2. New member. Welcome aboard. I need to upgrade my emojis. I know I can hear Cheryl and Amanda right now. They're like, you need to upgrade. It's time. Get rid of those Lori and Chad ones. Yeah, I agree. It's like I forget, you don't do that very often. So it's like you forget. But thank you, Greer's Garden. That was very generous. Thank you so much. I'm just going to kind of go through these right now before I forget, because I don't like, sometimes I do, and I hate that. I'm like, oh my God. And again, earlier, 2, I Soar with Jackie G also purchased 5 difficult research memberships. So anybody that compensated from those, please tell her thank you. We appreciate you. Glad you're here. And then Karen Bagwell, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome aboard the crazy train, because that's what this is. It's crazy, but it's always changing, kind of. They're always up to something, for sure. And then always, I'm sorry, a one-way street. Get me every time. Much respect. Love always wins. Thank you so much. So, I gotta ask. I had heard, and this is just a rumor because I don't know. I mean, nobody's produced it yet. So, but somebody said that Stacy said love always wins during, I guess, around the time my Uncle Jerry was being interviewed. And I want to know if that's true. If so, that's gross. And you know what? It's something my Uncle Charles said. So they're just, if so, they're making fun of that. Go, Kresha Kay. Oh. Thank you, 2 birds on a wire. Okay, testing.
Okay, I think that worked. Did that work?
Oh, I can hear you better.
I don't like that I can hear myself, though. Guys, I'm a rookie. Thanks.
Maybe 1.
Being patient. Well, I only have one in.
Oh, try to.
Weird. Wait, hold on. Let me see the setting.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we're patient.
I'll just
Hey,
deal.
you got to work out the kinks. I'll help you.
No, I appreciate it. I
Learn how to redirect and everything.
I know
All
I
lessons.
do need to know that. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's connecting to like
Oh,
if I'm
I
listening
know what.
through your live somewhere else.
Go
Tell
to
me.
your settings.
Okay.
Just try this. Go to your settings, in StreamYard.
Okay. Setting in
Go
StreamYard.
to audio,
Okay.
and it'll say mic, and it'll say speaker. Do you have echo cancellation clicked? Reduce
Yes,
mic. Reduce.
Oh.
The only one you don't have clicked usually is stereo.
Yes, that's the only one I don't have
Okay.
clicked.
All right. So your microphone, mine says microphone Yeti. Yours should
Uh-huh.
too.
Yep.
And not the communications one.
No, just Yeti.
Just microphone. Then it's okay. And then speaker. Here I am giving you sound advice when I've been echoing all damn night. I don't know. But
I didn't know. So
the
you're great on my end.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, here we go.
Oh,
Let's. No, I put it on the head. Whatever. I'll just deal with my echo in my head.
Well, I mean, don't give up.
Okay.
I know it.
Or
feels
I'll
like
Google it.
you have to
I
rush,
can Google it.
right? Or ChatGPT really helps too.
Okay, let's.
Another one, Megan. ChatGPT is just so helpful for me.
Honestly, sometimes it's just more direct than a good Google search.
It is. It is.
I'm not logged in, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. So I don't even know where to start or what to talk
Yeah,
about.
talk to me.
It's just a lot, all of it. Like, what's the grossest thing you saw over the holiday?
I have only seen what Jay reviewed, and I don't think I saw the first part of what Jay reviewed. Sorry, the echo's messing with me, so I can't even think straight. Hold on. I'm on a StreamYard live stream, and I can hear myself echo. How do I fix that? Okay. Because I want to answer you directly, but the ADHD man. While that loads answers. Okay, so I've only seen what Jay played and what Andy played, and I missed the first part of both of their lives. So really the only part I saw was right before they played Jerry's Impact Statement.
Yeah. That was wild. I can't believe his face.
It literally is like those old dog commercials that I put in my logical fallacy. Like that was that moment.
Yeah.
The appeal to emotions. I don't know how I'd feel if I was him. I can only think from my lens of life, and I like even right now I feel like panicky.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't even lost a loved one to murder.
So secondhand,
just like that is I just can't. Like I can't even put myself there, and I haven't even lost a loved one to murder, so I don't know how you guys have done that.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
I don't think I know either right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh my God. No, I don't know how. I don't know. Just go.
Like I just like
been
I
doing.
can't even imagine asking someone to do that.
Yeah. I thought about playing mom reading JJ. But I was like, I don't know if I'm about to make it,
No, because it's like, and that's your mother, that's your uncle. I don't even know if have you watched that part where they played that?
I mean, I was there. Oh, that part with Jerry, kind of
Like when
with
they played
Jay.
it in the Websleuths. Okay.
No, I've not gone to Websleuths. I mean, their stream was down for a while, but then it went back up.
And none of them
she's
have
making
streamed
fun of
that
her own
part, I don't
tooth.
think. That was awful.
She's
And this
trying
is
to
what's
own
sad
it.
is I actually feel bad for her. Like I don't I
Christina,
know
she
that
was
I
literally
shouldn't.
saying fake when the tooth flung.
No, I know. It just like sucks so bad because I recognize that these are all choices they've made in life and they deserve the karma of whatever choices they've made. There are consequences to choices. That doesn't mean the human side of me doesn't hurt or feel embarrassed for them because maybe it's because I put like we see our how do I explain? We see everything out of our own lens and our own life experience. And if I had dental issues, that'd be awful. Hi, sister.
I'm thinking.
What?
I'm sorry.
In and out then?
I'm thinking that I was going to say maybe Christina could go out and come back in. And
Okay,
see if
I'll try
they'll
that.
be able to echo.
Sorry, guys. How do I just exit? I'll just close this.
Throw her
Ready? Bye.
I was muted. If I mute my speakers, then I won't be able to hear. You know, because they're not internal speakers; they're external. I don't know. I might go out and come back in. Okay, Donna echoes too. I'm going out too. Be right back.
Well, dang it. I'm echoing too. I thought we had fixed my echo, but I guess I've returned to echo. Hello?
This testing. Oh my gosh, I don't hear my own echo anymore either.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you either. So let's let Kresha come back.
Oh, I can hear my thoughts again.
I know when you were doing so, it was so interesting what you were saying too. I wanted to get all of it because thank you so much for being strong and not putting up with Lauren talking, you know, the way she was talking to you from the start.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like I don't even hold on. Let me fix. I think I just hold on. One sec. I don't even feel like I deserve a thank you though. Like I feel like I would hope anyone would react that way.
I'm just going to say, I don't know how long she had been talking about Kresha, but that was my first thought was, how long has she been doing this? But to you, as soon as you did, I don't know about how long anybody else took, but thank you for being here.
Okay, so that's how do I need to fix this my cameras. Oh, it's down here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, that's actually funny. Lauren never talked bad about you to me. And the only time, no, because guess what? The first person to bring you up was me in our like text.
Would you say? No, I'm figuring.
I complimented you. No, I complimented you. I had texted in, I think it was a strand with me, Lori, and Lindsay, and I complimented you just about one of your live streams. And I think because, am I echoing again?
It's back.
What?
Oh my God. I'm going to mute while she talks.
Okay, maybe that worked. Okay, so I think it's because I had like come across one of your videos, and in 2024, it was the first time I was introduced into the YouTube true crime world. Sarah Crossbody and Lindsay told me like all about the people I should watch, yada, yada. And obviously, when you start to go down that path, you come across the algorithm gets you. And I watched one of your videos and I loved it. I thought it was great. And I really think it was with a group chat with Lindsay, Lori, and Lauren. And I complimented you. I've never watched a Kresha stream. Like that was awesome. I'll have to go back. I can look at the receipts, but I complimented you. So I think because I started out that way, she already had the experience of me literally going at her throat about Shanice. Should we share that experience? Okay, I feel like
I have to.
You can unmute to talk.
It sucks.
Okay,
my
so
face anyway. So.
Yeah, just I can see your reaction. That's helpful. Okay, so at the Alec Baldwin trial, after she pulled me into the camera to like talk about my thoughts, which it's so funny how Duty Ron, hey guys, if you're watching, and Ed Wallace interpreted it the way they did. because I was not prepared to go on her camera. She's the one who called me over, and I was number one, not a gem. So that was weird. But after that, I look over and me and Lori see someone that had been at the Daybell trial. And I think she was a court TV reporter. She's super nice, like literally great experience with her. Oh my gosh, I hate my voice. No, I'm glad we're not playing it. Anyway, so we look over and I was like, oh my gosh, Janice bonded with her. Like when at Daybell, let's go take a picture with her. So Lori and I ran over to take a picture with her. We come back and that is when Lauren decides to just go ham on Janice. Go ham. She talks about how Janice is a bully, how Janice is a mean girl, how Janice, just like the litany of things, right? She didn't fortunately use the word swinger for me because that would have been like, what? Like, anyway, goes ham on Janice. And here's the deal. I met Janice day one of Chad's trial, the same day I met Lauren, the same day I met Lindsay, and I really liked Janice. At the end of talking with Janice in line, we exchanged numbers and we texted. Like literally, I feel like adult friendships are like dating to some degree. Let's be honest. It's weird. You have to get to know each other. Anyway, so I had gotten to know Janice just as much as like I'd gotten to know Lauren and Lindsay and I hit it off we became really tight really fast. But I knew enough and had enough interactions with Janice to know that what Lauren was saying was false. Just straight up was false. And so I pushed back, and so did Lori and so did Lindsay. But there comes the time when someone just keeps going, like Lauren was. She just kept going, where, I saw just Lori and Lindsay, like their eyes were just like, whoa. But I was like, no, we're not doing this. That's not the type of person I am. We don't trash talk people like that. And I pushed back against Lauren, and I was like, and we had to do it almost like quietly, not necessarily quietly. We had to do it. We're just in line. Like we didn't want to draw, a crowd, like, but she was really getting loud. And I was just like, Lauren, you are embarrassing yourself. You need to stop, because like, it just got like, it was extra because I wasn't listening to her trash talk. Anyway, I just basically like straight up said, like, I'm not interested. And no, I don't do that. I'm not interested. Like, thanks, no thanks. And of course, like later, that's when she referred to me as annoying, which honestly, if you're not used to people calling you out like that, and granted, like keep in mind, we were friends, so I wasn't trying to be rude. I really wasn't. I was trying to kindly tell her, I'm not okay with this, and you won't talk like this around me about someone I know. And now Janice and I weren't like as tight as we are now, and I don't think that matters. Like I knew her well enough, had enough interactions with her personally to know, no, that's not true. That's not true. So yeah, that was weird. I literally putting myself back in there. I'm like thinking like how freaking weird that was. And rightfully so, she called me annoying. And that didn't even hurt my feelings. So her being like, oh, I just called her annoying. It's like, cool. All right. I wish this was over, just being called annoying. That would be wonderful. Uh-oh, I can't hear you now. Is that my end?
I got to jump around and
got it.
But I don't want to echo. So anyways, that's wild. I know it's more than annoying. I know we all know it's more than, oh, I'm just saying she was annoying. No, that is not all. Sorry.
The crazy thing is I'll pause just since there wasn't I even kind of gave her the opportunity to kind of pull back, but then I didn't think about it again, really, until actually I should probably wait. Janice, can I share the part where I told you? Because I didn't tell Janice like that. Yeah, okay, she already said. So I never planned on telling Janice about this moment. Not one time. I felt like if I told Janice about this moment, that would be hurtful. I would be And I took care of it. Like I stood up for her. Lori stood up for her. Lindsay stood up for her. We stood up for her. We took care of it. So there was no reason to tell Janice and cause drama. That would literally just call drama, right? So it wasn't until Janice called me up in early March, February, March of I think it was March-ish of last year or 2025. And just straight up cut to the chase and said, hey, does Lauren not like me? And by that point, I was definitely done with being friends with Lauren. I was just going to tell her to her face. And I said to Denise, no, she hates your ever loving guts. And because that wasn't the first time, that wasn't the only time Lauren tried that. She tried it more times, but honestly, it was just like, oh my gosh, like there's no point, like I just put that was just, it's just annoying at that point, to be honest.
Okay. No, I'm just like, I hate this. I hate that. I like to just, I usually talk over people, so it's probably a good thing. So
sometimes I need to be talked over. It's okay.
Oh, no. And it's hard to do with, technology, especially if somebody doesn't have equipment, like if my mom's on her iPad, oh my God, I rail right over her. And I'm just like, I'm so sorry. That's how we talk anyways. We just kind of talk.
Well, the best thing about ADHD
close.
is that we like, I feel bad now. I'm like echoing off you. The best thing about ADHD is that we bounce off thoughts of each other, like even we've only talked it twice or now 3 times, on the phone, but with it, you don't judge ADHDers, don't judge other ADHDers because we're all following the same train.
You can just kind of move the conversation right along. We're like ding, 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 ding. Yeah. And we understand that. I understand, like I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. But Janice, I knew Lauren didn't like me, but I had no idea the level of hate she had for me for years. It's actually insane how I lived rent free in her head for years. Girl, it's with the economy the way it is time to collect and get some back pay on that rent. Okay.
And supposedly
threatening or harmful or physical. Get over yourself, Lauren.
No, totally. Supposedly it had been going on for over 5 years. I don't know. I wasn't there. I can only speak from my experience. However, and I think Janice has put this in chat before. It was a long time. And I think, and I have something to say, but let me just think me, Lindsay, Lori, other friends, we chose to be friends with Lauren. We did. To some degree, we chose to be her friend. Janice didn't choose this. Janice didn't choose. She was not Lauren's friend. She did not choose to be around Lauren. She chose not to. There were times Lauren invited her to lunch or whatever. I don't know, lunch or dinner. Janice, you can clarify, but Janice did not choose any of this. And I feel very strongly about that fact because when this has become hard or difficult, me and others who chose to be her friend have grown close over that. Janice has had a very individual experience, and I'm not speaking for her experience. I'm speaking what I've seen in a friend. And yes, what happened to me was wrong, but what happened to Janice, having chosen never to want to be around this person, and having had this person following her, and having had this person literally implanting people in her life. And yes, I know that for a fact because in the body cam footage, when Lauren is on the phone with a friend, that woman was watching Janice for Lauren. So when I get
That's
frustrated,
wild.
it has
That is
nothing
wild.
to do with like me. It has to do with little things like that because she had multiple people, but one that we can name because Lauren named her herself at the opening of that body cam footage that she had texting Janice, following Janice on social media, checking in with Janice, and Janice had no idea. None.
Wow. Wow. No,
Like, that is
if
sick,
you
guys.
sit there
It's
with that
sick.
and you think about it, it warps your mind, you know, because like that lady following you, that
Like, imagine that times 5 years, but someone that you have sat there with and just, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. Janice, will you either text me or say in the chat if I can say more? But that's where I get a little like frustrated for my friends because little nuances like this that haven't, and that's not anyone else's fault, but we're just slowly able to talk about it. But it's things like that that people don't realize that Janice couldn't have been further from Lauren. It could have happened to any of you guys if you think about it.
Yep. I wonder. I do. I don't like how close they got. And it wasn't just Lauren, it was Sarah too. It's not Sarah Crossbody, Sarah Nelson. I don't. I can't. I won't. Mm-mm.
I only met her one time. It was one time Lauren invited me over to that place, the house, and it was in passing. And I said hi and complimented her on how beautiful her interior decorating was. I don't know if you ever went to that house, but like she had really beautiful art. And
Which house?
The one that Lauren would stay in.
Yeah, I went there.
Yeah, like she had really beautiful. So that's my only interaction with her is in passing. I just said, "Hi, nice to meet you. Your interior decorating of this is beautiful. Like I love the art you chose."
With her puffy
That was it.
sleeves. I'm just saying.
Did Sarah still have the puffy sleeves? Is that?
Yeah, that bitch wears the puffy sleeves. I'm sorry, that bee.
I know
wears
Lauren
the puffy
does.
sleeves.
I literally have been scarred by puffy sleeves. I will never wear them again in my life. I don't even know if I did in the first
Puffy
place.
was even Puff Daddy was even scarred by this. Okay, all right, I went too far.
I mean, he's been scarred by a lot too. So no, actually, I'm like P Diddy, we out. I forget we
Quit
need to pay
inviting
attention. I need
Lauren.
to pay attention to chat. Sorry.
Quit inviting Lauren to your pre-calls, dude. She was straight up wearing white the other day for my uncle to quote unquote interview my uncle, whatever the hell that was.
Did
I'm
you ever
like, she
watch
just
The
got back from a
Leftovers
white party.
on HBO? On HBO, it was like about a cult and like they all wore white in that.
No,
That's what it
never.
reminded me of.
Nah, I've not been
Justin
able to-
Trudeau. Well, it's like a small, like it's not it's just a drama show, you know, like. But and it was with, I'm sure some of you guys in chat have watched The Handmaid's Tale, and Aunt Lydia in The Handmaid's Tale started out in the TV show The Leftovers with Justin Trudeau. No, Justin Trudeau is the Canada president. The guy who was married to Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah.
Anyway, the cult in that
Brad
wore
Pitt.
white.
It was Brad Pitt. Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt. And they're poetic here.
I watched What's Eating Gilbert Grape or whatever that came on this morning, and I was like, why? Did you hear Brad Pitt or something algorithm and you just brought it to me or what? It's been a long time though.
The algorithm gods.
Yep.
How dare you?
They serve it up, man.
That was okay. I'm gonna speak from my experience on that one. That Brad Pitt part was bizarre. But like you do you, boo, if that's your thing, John Matthias.
Wait, which one?
The Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
I think he talked about Brad Pitt and Brad Pitt's actions more than I ever talked about Lauren's actions and behaviors. Like,
and I did see 12 Monkeys, John. Get over yourself, dude.
I didn't see that one.
And 7.
7 was wild.
Right?
That one scarred me. Not scarred in a bad way, but like it made an impact on me. Like,
I'm sorry that happened, Janice. I really am. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. And yet she's sitting here saying that everybody's doing that to her. Usually, and hey, one thing I learned from Lori's, shit show is that everything that they are blaming on other people is what they are doing. They're blaming everybody for being a zombie, dark, but they are the dark. They are the zombie. Once I figured that out, it was like, oh, okay. But it's on them. It's on her. Yeah. But I'm sorry you had to go through that too.
yeah,
I mean, just you and you, everybody.
That's where I get frustrated sometimes is about the Janice aspect is like it literally could have been anybody who crossed paths with her who she felt. But then again, maybe it was because Lauren dated her brother. I can't like read Lauren's mind. I read in the chat really quick. Liz says, of course you were. She even said, quote, I had a chance to go out with Janice tonight, unquote, which by the way, Janice didn't invite Lauren. Lauren invited Janice, and then says, which was odd, but she chose Aunt Vicky. Guys, it's so wild to me.
It's hard to come click this thing, and I'm like, I did hear what you just said. Don't think I didn't. But
I didn't
I'm
think
answering another question, and I'm like,
No,
but
tell me your other question.
Like I need to connect my I guess my earbuds, whatever the hell you call them, to my computer.
I thought you were saying you need to connect your thoughts to something else.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to keep those contained. But I've never used headphones in my entire time using StreamYard. Never. Not. So it's like there's
something on my end, I wonder.
No, because I had this before you even came on. But I'm going to go mess with some settings, okay? In my regular settings.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I can look at chat. I can.
Okay.
Because I have watched a few YouTubers that are great like you and know that that's something I can do.
Oh, thank you. That's very
okay.
sweet.
Let's see. Okay, maybe, but hold on. I'm like catching up. Okay. I love this comment. Janice, I'm as straight as they come, but I'd rather be with a woman or celibate before being with John. Colette said, I wonder if Janice's brother rejected her and she took that anger out on Janice, but I'm no Dr. John.
Oh, ew, like rejected her womb.
Well, what I theorize is, and this is purely my theory, my speculation, and actually, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I should speculate
because we all know that we're each our own person. Cheese and rice. Everything here is alleged and our opinion. Yep. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Sometimes I theorize that she didn't want, like, she had this imaginary like idea of, I feel like she might have viewed herself as impure. She viewed herself and thus didn't want people to know about her past in that way. I don't know, guys. That's just pure speculation of why you wouldn't want someone to know. Look, I've dated some weirdos, but I own all the weirdos I've dated. I've also dated some great people.
Preach, everybody in the back, y'all. Come on.
Why you'd want to like hide something like that? I don't know. Obviously, I can play up like a religion aspect or a societal aspect or purity culture that might have been more heavy in her life than others. I literally don't know. So.
For sure. Okay, I'm going to mess with my settings for real this time.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, expert of all. Oh, sorry, I just like was taking over. Carrying on.
No, I need you to.
Okay, good. All right, expert of all. What if all that shit happened for you guys to come together? I'm trying to be less of an asshole. Hey, honestly, like, this is actually so funny you said that. The other day I was with a friend. I went and stayed at a friend's house, and she hadn't heard of any of the stuff going on, which I never expect any of my friends to hear about it or keep up with it or anything. And she was asking me some questions, and my son, my 10-year-old son, asked a question, was like, okay, if you could go back in time and never meet Lauren, would you go back in time? At first of all, I was like, dang, wise question. Beyond your years, boy. Love it. Number two, I have thought about this question on more than one occasion, and I come out with the same answer every time, is no. And I'll explain why. If I could go back in time and that never happened, I would not know Lindsay. I would not know Lori. Well, wait, I would know Lori. Lori and I go way back. I would not know Janice. Oh, my husband would be cool. Oh, my husband's in the chat. I would not know Janice. I would not know Liz. I would not know Stephanie. I would not know Colette. I would not know Felicia. I would not know Kresha. I would not know all of you guys. I would not know. And with the ones my son knows Lindsay personally and Lori and Janice personally. He's met them personally. Oh, Sarah Crossbody. But I told him I would do it all over again if it meant that. And again, to him, I stated the ones he knows were in my life. I would not trade them to not go through this.
That I get. And you wouldn't
So,
have gone
and
through
then
this
someone-
experience.
Yeah. Well, okay. So,
I mean,
so
not-
despite
it
all
was
the
a
crap,
horrible
you have made
experience.
some incredible new friends. 100%. I wasn't looking for new friends. I have great friends. I think also that's when you unexpectedly find other great people, is you're not necessarily looking for them. Oh, and Felicia, and you too. I see you in chat. I think I said you, but
That's funny.
yeah, no, I forgot my train of thought, got off those tracks. Looking at the chat for half a sec. Oh yeah, no. Okay, now I remember the track. I did, like, I wasn't looking for new friends, but I did. I mean, the more the merrier. And I'm not looking for new friends now, but I am never opposed to meeting new people. Okay, Liz says, why is my thing is, oh, it's my cord. I have always loved my every now and again side friendships with Janice, which consisted of funny chat and memes, but I really love the new friendships I have gained last year because of this. Yeah. This time last year, I hadn't talked to, by this time last year, no, I think by this time last year, I'd finally connected with most of her former friends. But I hadn't before the body cam police call. Okay.
What do you think of Grayson? Is she duped or is she in on it?
Oh no, that girl is not duped at all. She freaking loves every minute of this. Every minute. Here's the deal. Like, Grayson is not a child. She's not, and I'm not saying this to you, Kresha, at all. Like, not at all. I'm just saying this to the masses. Grayson is how old now? 23, 24, 25, somewhere in that age range. Her brain is nearly fully developed, if not fully developed. Just because Lauren is 46 and John is 63, doesn't mean they're wiser than her either. Oh my gosh, she is eating this up. She loves every minute of this. And I'm not even saying allegedly because I have witnessed her love every single minute of drama that's ever come across her path in the short, tiny time that I knew her. I mean, immediately after I ended my friendship with Lauren on April 9th, she immediately started making it about her. Immediately. Well, my husband texted me. Hold on.
Hey,
Make sure
husband.
everything's okay.
I want to know. I'm asking the chat.
My
if
husband's
I
saying, will you tell Kresha to turn off the rando image of Lauren? It's off now. It's off now.
did.
So
I
good.
know. I was
You.
like, ew, she doesn't deserve a place up here. No, we're not
What's up,
giving
Connor?
any more rental space.
No, that's good. I didn't even
Am I
notice because
echoing?
I was looking at you guys.
Yeah, no, you were riffing, so that's good. What?
That's my
Well,
opinion of
I
Grayson.
have to think of it. Opinion.
I can keep going
Okay,
on the Grayson category. So after I ended my friendship with Lauren on April 9th, she texted me and said, oh, since Corey Rich's trial was delayed, I'd love to see you, blah, 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 in town, whatever. And at the time, and this is public information now, we were all invited to go to Tom and Susan's house on like 2 days after. So it would have been like the Thursday. So it was Tuesday, the first April 9th was a Tuesday. So Thursday night was supposed to be the dinner night. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll see you at Tom and Susan's for dinner. Well, obviously, as most of you know, April 10th, Lindsay and I were uninvited from that dinner. Totally fine and fair. But obviously, we were like, I was accused of talking about the conversation I had with Lauren, which at that point, I had not even told Lindsay and Janice, and I was staying with them. I had not even told them like a rundown of that conversation yet because we got back from court. We were beat. Lindsay went on News Nation that night. We made the most hilarious reel together, not like together, just for her job. Guys, it's so funny. I should find it because we laughed so hard. And then Janice went and worked out. And I didn't want to just like tell it over and over again. Like it'd be way too much work. So I was like, let's just wait till Janice is back. And then we can tell her, I can break it down, whatever. So when Lauren texted me that, I was like, oh my gosh, I can confidently say that I have not talked to anyone about it, which is crazy because during court, obviously my friends who we had several other people that I knew at the time were like, whoa, what did you guys talk? Like, what was it? And I was like, I'm not talking about it here at all. And of course, like, I mean, I would be curious too. They were asking and I was like, guys, I'm serious. Like, I am not doing this here at all. Like, I just don't even.
This is whenever you got that recording of her saying she didn't want to be a fat loser without a podcast or some stupid weird
Oh my
stuff.
gosh. Dude,
That was
so
weird. Very
So weird.
telling.
And the only reason why I think Heavens had ended was because Grayson, I missed a call from her. And that's why some of the audio is kind of muffled because my phone was in my back pocket. But ended up called Lauren to tell us that they were letting people in for court. So that's when the conversation ended. But yeah, I didn't talk about it at all in the courthouse. And then I had lunch that day with Tom, Susan, Lindsay, and one other person in the courthouse. And I didn't say a word. Why would I? I was down to see Lauren around, like, and not be weird about it. I'd be like, hey, I mean, we could be chill, right? In the same vicinity. Who cares? Oh, I mean, found out she clearly does. But that's on her, not on me. So yes. So that's why I could confidently say what you're saying is a lie. And then it just happened. The whole Liz thing was coincidental. All this stuff is crazy. I also low-key blacked out that I recorded that conversation because I hit it really fast to record when Tom and Susan came up to say hi to us. And then I forgot because it ended up stopping recording when Grayson called to tell us that they were letting people in. So it actually was a week when it took me a week to even debrief my husband. Like, okay, so this is what went down. And that is when I remembered, oh my gosh, wait a sec. I recorded it. And I called up Janice and Lindsay and I was like, I forgot I recorded it.
Hey, I don't blame you. It was probably your senses kicked
Yes,
in and
which
just automatic.
Totally. And if you
I don't
go
blame
to
you.
the web archive, or there's this if you go to Film Not, it's like no, this is so completely separate. So like there's a website like filmnot.com, something like that, and you can go to, like, when I was curious about the Lori Hellis episodes, right, that John claimed Lori Hellis interrupted her. I was like, oh my gosh, let me see if I can go back into the Wayback Archive, whatever. I found that really, it's a fine website that it's Film Not, I think, something like that. I'll find it and put it in chat. But you can look at YouTube's and see if their videos have been privated or whatever. And get the transcript from old videos. Yeah. And I saw that on April 9th, she created a video called Chat with Friends, I think. Hold on.
Oh my God, please. Can we reenact that right now? Okay.
I mean, I think so. It looks like it was just, hold on, let me pull it up so I can make sure I'm not spreading false news here. Y'all know I'm got to keep it evidence-based. Okay. Let me go to April 9th. Hold, please. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta go. And for those wondering, it's film, FILMOT.com. That's where you can see. Hold on. Okay, February, March, April 9th. Yep. April 9th, 2025. It was a YouTube labeled Film Chat. Friend chat. It doesn't look like there was any minutes. I'm just assuming, and this is pure assumption, that this could be just a note for her calendar to remember it was that day. I don't know. But we're only left to assume.
Right. So wait, so it didn't have the, I'm sorry.
It was never, no, it's okay. I can screenshot it and share. Let me screenshot this and share what it looks like.
You can share your screen too, if you want to.
Oh yeah. How do I, okay. Share. Can I not leave studio?
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
It's at the bottom and it has
okay, I see it. That
screen
button.
and a plus.
Share screen. So screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. Screen sharing works best on a good computer. Some screens let you share audio. Okay.
What are you on? A laptop, a Apple?
I'm on a Mac Mini.
Okay.
Is there a way to like select what I share?
Say that again.
Is there a way to like just select like a screen?
It just at the bottom, it has your microphone, your camera.
Yeah.
And it has
it. Will it share my entire screen, or can I just like?
It'll just share your tab. I mean, you'll have to select it though.
Okay.
Like one.
Oh, it
just
will?
click it.
Okay.
And then, because I'll have to add it to the. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So window.
Girl, show all your info. No, don't. Don't.
It's not showing it right now.
That is scary though, huh? I remember the first few times I'm like, oh my God, how do I know? Am I still echoing, y'all?
Not for me.
I haven't been echoing for you though.
Select a tab to share. Oh, it was echoing for me like I was echoing.
No. So did you select a tab?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, share. And then you're gonna.
Okay. You sure? All right,
Wait, I
ready?
don't know. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Perfect.
No.
So look right here.
No echo? Thank you.
What is, as you see, I don't know
I
what
turned
this
it down really bad. I can't hardly hear. Okay. We'll just have to deal with it. I'll just have to continue muting.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says right there. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Friend chat. I wonder if that's like some kind of, backup recording or something.
Well, even if it is, I would love that. Let's hypothetically say she does have a chat. I mean, a recording. That'd be great. I would love that because then it would be less like grainy than mine because mine was in my back pocket.
Huh. Where does it? Oh, right there. It says, I wrote the, I forgot. Proton email. I'm kidding. It doesn't say that, but we all know.
Right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh no, she totally did. She totally did. And by the way, there were two. She sent it out 2 times, like two different batches. Yeah.
I'm going to try and hook up on a different speaker.
No, you're good. How do I stop sharing my screen since that? There we go. Stop. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'll clarify that there was 2, by the way. She sent out one at like in the morning, and then she's with a bunch of different names in it. And then she sent out one in the mid-afternoon evening with some similar names overlapping, but additional ones included. And the second one she sent out, she did not BCC Rachel Smith's email address. And for those of you who don't know, Rachel Smith, I am 99% sure, so correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, was a prosecutor in Lori Vallow's trial.
Yep. Sorry, this sucks. I'm having to like.
Please don't apologize. I
Okay,
can.
Okay. I feel bad.
I can
but
read the chat.
I'm gonna leave you be.
Wait, Kresha, you're so good. It could be my side. Okay. Okay, fun fact. I used to, during COVID, Michaels.com, like the arts and crafts store, hired me to do some tutorial classes on their website. Because obviously we were all trapped indoors. And so they would hire artists and creators. Like, I feel like Kresha is just as much a creator as most of us, but I mean like art creators in a sense. They would hire us to do demos and to host classes for their customers online. So that's why I have the microphone and the camera, but a little I feel like I'm used to filling time while having to draw, and so that when I would be teaching, it wasn't just them seeing my hand move. So I can fill time a little bit that way. Maybe I should do that sometime. Draw and talk. Okay, Mindy says, wow, was the text on the emails the same for both emails? The like intro part, if I remember correctly, let me go make sure I'm not spreading again false news, because I'm gonna look at the receipt of this.
I just changed speakers, so maybe. Please.
Echo.
I feel like that's my new name. It's not a Websleuths echo. Thank God. Oh my God. I hope that worked. Weird though.
That is.
Do you think that they wrote the email?
Oh, I mean, yeah, they wrote that email.
Christina?
They totally wrote that email. I mean, I can't guarantee it was either Lauren or Grayson who wrote the email. I don't know which of the two. Okay, so the first email that they sent out at 7:55 in the morning, they both start the same way. Hidden true crime, more like hidden true lies. All of it will come to light. You're trash talking, and then they list the names. Yep. So that part's the same. Okay. Let's see. We'll look at questions. I see there's some. Llama, I'm looking for your question. Okay. Says she should have been a detective. Oh, wait, that's cool that you're a retired graphic artist. That's yours. I worked mainly in print. Ooh, what kind of print did you work in? Because I know there's like obviously newsprint, there's RSCO, there's a variety of kind. Which part, Molly, do you want me to repeat? Dang it. Also, met Molly at CrimeCon. What's up, girl? That was cool. Oh, hey, Jay. Jay's in the chat. Okay. I'm sorry. If you guys, maybe, I love how people, when they're doing these, they ask people to put the question marks. I now understand why. Because then it's easier to find, probably.
Why?
like question marks in the chat, because then it's easier
Or
to
Q,
see. Oh,
Q,
Judy
Q.
Studio. See, here we go. Christina, have you already explained how you figured out who was following you at CrimeCon? No, I haven't. Honestly, fortunately, because of some of you guys in chat and others in other chats and people. What's up, YouTube bad actors? Note the reference, guys. Fortunately, I got tons of emails pointing me in the right direction on that one. I still don't know how to handle that because I have been had somebody come make accusations against me. Obviously, they didn't have evidence like that because I didn't follow anybody ever. Oh, my cool background light just went out. Dang that. And now this one's high. Hold on, let me put this one down because okay. It's still really bright. Not that it matters, guys. So after several emails, and a couple of emails contained links to that person's Facebook account. That person and I went to the same high school in California, just obviously not hundreds, that's mean. Obviously years apart. And I don't know what to do with that information. So I'll take any advice on what to do with that information because I'm not reaching out to that person to ask them why they were following me. That would be just playing into Lauren and John's narrative because I did not reach out to their professional associates. And I don't want to reach out to their stalkers either. Like the ones they're allegedly having follow me. So I'll take any advice on that one. Christina, could you remind us of what happened with the message that was accidentally sent to Lauren after her cease and desist said to retain messages? She used that against you guys. That is a question for someone else. However, I can speak to what I understand from what's publicly available from her video that she made with me. From what I understand, what happened with the message that was accidentally sent to Lauren after her cease and desist. Okay, so this even happened with me as well. Lauren, on August 22nd, 2025, removed a thumbs up from a message in our text strand. And that alerted me, which is wild because I took a screenshot of that alert and literally thought in my head, she is up to something. She's up to something. She's up to something. And by that time, I had already had that exchange where I knew she had blocked my number, and it's so fascinating, guys. If you go back and look right before where she blocked my number, she literally stopped writing a text mid-text. So it almost was as if she wanted, nope, actually, I'm not assigning any motives. I'm not going to assign any motives. She just stopped mid-text. Anyway, so let me go back. So what I assume happened was something similar. And Christina, would you remind us of what happened with the message that was accidentally sent to Lauren after her C&D said to retain messages? Yeah, so that wasn't me on that aspect. But if I remember from what Stephanie did say in her video that is public, because I don't ever want to speak for anyone else's circumstances or stories at all, but she did speak about that in the video we did together. She was screenshotting her messages again to save them, and there was something that caught her eye, and she accidentally, like, just to remember, and she accidentally sent it back to Lauren's, which, I mean, it happens. Let's be honest. I mean, it can happen.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay.
What? This is unexpected. What's up, Jay?
What's up?
Kresha, I feel bad.
I'm saying hi silently, okay?
I know, I feel bad
Kresha.
though.
Hold on.
Okay.
I might have an echo. I have you guys playing on another.
Llama says, I just
my
asked how
fault,
you
trust
knew
me.
she sent the Proton email. What tipped you off? That one, unfortunately, will stay always in my back pocket, at least until like a court date. If I, I would tell a court and a judge how I know on that one. But
Hey,
I can't
close
give
your-
away
close
all
your
my
legs.
secrets.
Don't forget. Close your legs, Christina and Jay.
Oh shoot,
Mine are
I am
closed.
sitting crisscross applesauce right now.
So am I.
Like literally I am.
Well, we were just in Cooterville, so we left, and now we can let loose here.
No, ma'am.
Okay,
no.
good. Phew. Oh no, Kresha was like, we're holding the same standard here.
I'm sorry. We came in obviously quite a bit, after you guys have been on for 3 hours.
I think I joined a little later.
I'm gonna replay though for sure.
Oh, look at Lindsay's here too.
Lindsay.
Okay, so yeah, no, I mean, I missed the first part of Kresha's live as well, but it worked out because she was on after my kids were going to bed, so I figured I'd hop up.
Well, glad to be
It's
here.
time, guys. Here's the deal. Guys, go look up one of my favorite songs, okay? It is called Final Boss by Marina. It's my favorite singer, Marina. And that's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. I don't know how to play it or like put it on here.
I played Don't
without you
Stop
getting
the Rock.
copyright struck.
Is
But-
it copyrighted music?
I mean, I don't
Oh,
know would make it not. I assume it would be because she's a. How do you know? Oh gosh.
I mean, if she's like a
yeah,
Yeah.
mainstream.
I mean, she's not main. I mean, she's one of her songs is mainstream that you guys have probably heard. The Prima Donna Girl is mainstream, but her other stuff isn't as mainstream. Unfortunately, we all need to go and listen to her so she can become mainstream because then more music.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Let me see. Question. What happened right before Lauren talked to Gray from Delphi? Ooh. Wait, how did you know? Did she say something about that?
Ruh-roh.
YouTube bad actors. I'm so curious how you knew that something happened right before that. I mean, you don't have to say, and it's definitely not, unfortunately, something I can talk about. That's not. I will only. I want to. Yeah, I can't talk about that. Not that I can't. I can if the person told me I could. You told us when Jay was playing my videos. Okay, so I did allude to something. Okay, yeah. That one is, oh, that's a good, okay. Keep asking about that one. I'll see one day if I get that permission. I would love to share that one.
What is it?
She asked, what, okay, hold on, let me go back. YouTube bad actors said, what happened right before Lauren talked to Gray from Delphi? So I must, yes, because that is something I must have said, like, ask later or keep in mind later, because that's something that is something I've actually never even watched that. I never even watched that interview to see if she like acted normal or not. Dude. And also wild that she
and
ended
what's
up on
normal?
his channel.
Like what's normal?
Masked up, like the Lauren that people see online.
I see.
Right.
Yeah.
So acted her typical YouTuber self, I guess.
The act.
Yeah, no, she's so good at it. Okay, I will give her credit for this. She is so good at masking up. She's so good at it. I need to get smarter. But yeah, she's so good at it. If there's one thing she's good at, that's it. Which
manipulation.
I would say she should be an actress, but I think she did, if I remember correctly, try to go down that route, for a second. She did and this info is publicly available for any of you guys to find, that Lauren Matthias wanted to be an actress or a comedian. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can you bill in retroactively for therapy and trauma informed aftercare? Christina, I swear you should draw the line, is what I'm assuming that is. Yes, I can. And yes, I mean, yeah, I want to sue him. Heck yeah. Let's do it. But I got some, it's number one, it's summer with my kids. We're having a freaking blast. As you can tell from some of the times I enter chat. We've been busy around these parts. It's just a matter of who has the freaking time, y'all. Oh my goodness. So and I never want to look back. I never want to look back on this time of my life and regret how I handled it while being a mom. So my kids come first. End of story on that one. So during summertime, unfortunately, it's left very little time to do much more than that. So I welcome any suggestions on lawyers on contingency, and I am open to suggestions.
What would be the drawback for someone, an attorney, to do that on contingency, I wonder?
There's no insurance guarantee. Like when you do a tort with automobiles, there is usually a guaranteed paid out if you win. So they can charge on contingency there because insurance. And unfortunately, because of those type of cases, our insurance prices go up. So a situation like Grayson Yore in Kansas, pulling that crap, cause our insurance prices on our automobile insurance to, in the long run, go up, like multiple people doing that. Whereas defamation, there's not anything like caked into their insurance. It would have to be it would come down to if they had the money.
Yay. No, but
yeah, no,
thanks, Gray Bay.
Yeah. Blue Margie, why did Lauren send the Proton emails? I've never understood why she did that. I only have speculation. So,
And then
the
why didn't
is
she present them in court?
Yeah, that's the better answer. The better question, Kresha. Why did they never show up in the court filings?
That was pretty cryptic and threatening looking.
Yeah, and they claim that your uncle was the one who told them about it.
Right.
Just bringing him in.
They dropped his name multiple times.
So
he's so
gross.
being used, and it sucks.
Which is crazy. And I don't mean this like personally. I didn't know who your uncle was. I didn't even until Lori's
At this
trial. I
at
think it
this
was the
point, I
victim's
don't
impact
either.
statement. And so that caught me. That was a whole lot of interesting to hear. By the time I got the body cam footage, though, I had obviously already found out who your uncle was, but never expected to hear about him in a body cam footage.
Are you going to come up, Lindsay?
Lindsay, get up here. Oh my gosh, come on. Kresha said to
She
me,
wants
I'm
the
not going to
link.
peer pressure
Do
you, but
it.
I'm going to peer pressure you, Lindsay.
Do it, lady.
Or Liz. Or Janice.
I mean, I have to send her the link if I'm gonna put it with your name, Lindsay. I'm gonna put it, and you know who you are. Come up.
Okay, I'm looking at the questions. Mama pajama is Eminem. I do love me some good Eminem. Kresha put one of my videos to like an Eminem one, and I was like, Kresha is my girl right there. Although I did not know, okay, that song Worms. I did not know that was the beginning part like of the song until I read that in the declaration. I was like, oh my gosh, that would have been a terrible part to lip sync. I just happened to be waiting for my husband brought our kids into this. We were in starts with a V. It wasn't Verona. We were at this place in Europe. It's the place I'm wearing that dress. It's like a flowery dress. That video I made at the same time I made the video about does anybody else have a worsty? I made those two videos at the same time and kept one as a draft. And so when I got served, it was like I was like, oh, I should post that one. It's kind of poetic. Like nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Eat some worms. Drag my name through the mud, through the dirt, but I'm going to make you eat your words. And I stand by that part to this day. I stand by that part till this day. But when I read in the declaration that was the first part, I was like, I thought I knew most Eminem songs. I did not know, but doesn't matter. I didn't use that part anyway.
There's
still
no
so
stalking.
funny.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch. There's no stalking. No.
Sorry, I got
Amen.
Lynn happy.
Kresha's got the sound bites. I love it.
Oh, I'm so stoked right now.
Just one. I mean, two.
We're gonna-
Here's Uncle.
They got the bitch.
It's the most.
Is that
Never
Uncle
heard that one.
Jerry? That's Uncle Jerry, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Any other questions I need before I'm gonna mute myself just to go get a Dr. Pepper really quick too in a sec, if that's okay. Which obviously you're gonna say it's okay. I don't know why I asked for permission on that one.
Oh my gosh, random fun
Yes,
fact.
you may.
Janice says that soundbite was made 1 year ago today.
No way. What's the date today?
Tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary since Lori's been sentenced. July 25th.
Where was I? I need to see where I was when
Arizona? No.
No, you're right.
Kohlberger was
No.
the 23rd and Lori was the 25th. And stupid Tricia's shit was the 22nd. And I drove to Arizona and back with no help.
Oh my gosh. From
Right?
Louisiana?
Girl, yes. 25
Dang.
hours. Yeah.
Oh my. I've driven from
Texas is
Tennessee to Utah, which was 24, but I did it with my mom once, and then I did it with a guy friend another time.
Wow.
I can't imagine doing it alone. Dang, girl.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild, but we made it. It was crazy.
I was in Krakow on July 23rd, 2025. Which I know about later posting when you're not like. Why am I the only one on camera?
Because my computer is a potato. Okay.
I'm
Lindsay.
teasing.
Hey. Hey, sorry.
Okay, I was just pulling up where I was on the 23rd. So the 23rd, I was in Krakow. I think that's how you say it.
Krakow?
Yeah. It's right above Prague. And then, but I didn't know about, it wasn't, I was near, where was the Sound of Music filmed? I feel like that's where I was.
By the Hills, they were alive.
When Lori called me about confronting Lauren. Like,
Poland.
24th. Yeah, that's where Krakow is. That's on the 24th. We passed Auschwitz. We didn't go to that though because we had our little kids.
It reminds me of cacao.
It was so like my husband had seen it and wanted to go there before, and I had never heard of it. But oh my god,
I thought it was in Russia, to be honest with you.
No, it's so beautiful.
It's Austria.
No. Oh, Poland. My husband just said Poland. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then the 25th, Vienna. That's where I was when Lori called me. So
Is
that was
Aspen joining us tonight?
Oh, see you.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No.
Someone said
No.
it in the chat. I was like,
All
oh
right.
my god.
Lindsay, what's
Hi.
up?
YouTube bad actors. Hey, Lindsay, when will Brian Hooker be arrested? I don't know, but you'll be the first to find out as soon as I know.
Why her? Why not me? No, just kidding.
Well, I meant everybody will know when I know. So
teasing. Vienna, guys, so wild. Which don't get me started on the fact that them knowing I was in Europe was freaking weird. We planned that trip like 2 weeks maybe before we left. My husband found a super awesome deal that was like literally we could not pass up on, and we took a one-way flight. I mean, like we didn't book a return flight home, so we didn't know when we were coming back when we got to Europe. So them knowing where I was
That takes a lot of like balls. I think I'd be anxious about that.
Yeah, I feel like I can see that for sure. More warning for me almost makes me more anxious sometimes. I don't, just because then I have to like
Same.
even this live, like Kresha being
Future
like,
trip.
come up. It's like,
Yep.
let's do it. Or me calling you, Jay, or me calling Andy. It's like the less warning, the like less I overthink about it.
I'm better doing lives than, well, allegedly, than doing. I cannot sit here and do a pre-record. I can't stand to like sit and look at the camera with nothing or nobody on the other side of it. I feel I feel vulnerable. Like I feel I don't want people to see. I don't know, because these are some weird people with Lori and Chad. Okay, and I'm just like, ew, don't be looking into my soul. I don't know.
No, I think
Weird.
it's. I
I'm
admire you
protective.
guys for doing live though, because I
just
mean,
feel
obviously, I'm a short form content girly. That's what I did on Instagram for years to get art clients and stuff. And then I had 4 kids and I had to slow that down. And I don't know how you guys do the lives. I mean, I've learned, obviously I'm here with you, but man, you guys have so much more
Read that.
respect for doing it.
I have a question. It's kind of off. I mean, it's kind of, piggybacking off what we're talking about. Do you feel though that live streams are kind of taking, I don't know, it might just be my algorithm, but do you think that live streams are taking more precedence over like pre-records for people that are just regular everyday people?
Well, yeah, I think because the platforms, I mean, you guys, Lindsay knows, I feel like this for just the watcher like me, I think the
No, I mean
platforms
just for
prioritize
like
that.
not like news people, not like what Lindsay
No,
does.
I know,
I
but
mean,
even though you guys are in the YouTube world though, but I feel like for me as a content consumer, when I go to YouTube, YouTube prioritizes the lives before they prioritize just
yeah, if
pre-recorded
someone
videos.
if someone you're subscribed to is live, you'll see it.
Yeah, and they put like the little red dot by your name in the corner.
Sometimes I never get Jay's ever. And I'm like,
Really?
dang it, it's always 2 hours.
Well,
You
my
know?
I don't have notifications on just because I would probably be on all the time, maybe if I had notifications on. So when I come on, it's just whoever pops up in my algorithm that I just, if someone's live, it's there.
Yeah. I just really lately have been enjoying the live streams versus, replaying something. I'm really like enjoying like the interaction. I just wonder what everybody thought.
No,
I agree with that. And it seems like when I first, arrived here, it was more of doing the pre-records. That was the big thing to me. Like, because I was learning and I was studying, I'd watch and listen to everybody and yeah.
Yeah, no, I see a question. It says, in the recent Cry Fest of L, J, and G, Lauren said she had a lot to say and it happened soon. Are you guys worried she's gearing up for round 2? It worried me. Honestly, I do not care. I mean, if she does, good, go ahead, girl. I'd love to see what you spit out next. Let's hear what you spit out next.
Who?
Like a lot to say. It's in her like latest video. I think Penny played it. Lauren says she has a lot to say. I would love it. Okay, 9 hours and you accuse someone. What do you have to say now? Okay, I've maybe talked like a total of what, an hour or two.
They had a
since the
follow-up
9 hours.
video, a react to
like
their own stuff, like their
please.
own 9-hour live.
Hit me up next.
I don't know who those people are. Sorry.
Lindsay's
Can't
like
help
somebody
you.
I used to know.
Go find another headphone and get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be back.
Okay. So what
Y'all
have
go
I
ahead and talk.
missed?
Okay, yeah. Y'all talk because I'm echoing, so I'm just.
I
gonna
know you're echoing, and I
listen.
hate that it's
I'ma
your
listen.
stream and you can't speak. Do you not have headphones on or anything? Like,
I've never used headphones, and I don't know how to make them connect to my Bluetooth.
oh, because you
I'm a
typically
boomer.
don't. You don't have
I think
guests.
what you need to do is turn down your volume that
Your
goes to your
speakers.
speakers. Turn
Okay,
that
so
down.
how do I hear you though?
Just
just
turn
turn
the
it down a
volume
little
down
bit.
a little bit.
I have. I've done this, but I'll do it again.
Okay.
Okay. What about y'all have to talk so I can know?
Hello, hello.
Oh wait, no.
One,
Let me
two.
try it somewhere else then. Hold on. Okay. Now. Meow.
Hello.
Okay, let's
Back
try
over
it.
y'all, so.
Oh my God.
It worked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
What?
Nothing. I'm just.
I don't know what y'all are saying though, so this
It works.
You can't hear us.
The hell?
You can't hear
I'm
us
just gonna
now?
mute and just fix my problems later.
Oh,
Thank you.
No,
that's the
she can't hear
worst.
us. Oh. You shouldn't have to turn it all the way down, though.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I have something to say. I've been meaning to say this or needing to for months. ATS News. This is going to be so creepy. I'm like a diehard fan. Okay. I've literally been subscribed to your channel for like 5 years or 6 years in the bushes. So thank you for the videos. And Kresha, you can unmute at any point unless you want me to keep going.
Do it, lady.
In what bushes? The bushes as in the live stream. Thanks. Kresha, you can unmute. I feel bad.
I can't. I mean, it just is annoying to me. So I'm just
Just
gonna stay muted. I just don't know when to pop in. Like if I need to or
Just
don't.
turn it to the volume where you can hear us. You're fine. It's not that big of a deal.
yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Ugh, I just don't understand the sudden problem. It's like what? I've had guests. I've had.
Can you hear
never
us
used.
now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I have the
Okay, we're
speakers
not.
behind my back right now.
Oh, geez, you shouldn't have
I
to do
moved
that,
it.
but there's no echo right now, so.
It's portable. Okay. I mean,
Oh,
just let me
maybe it
know.
was just the placement of your speaker was echoing into your mic.
I mean, right? That's why I put it on the smaller speaker.
I didn't know you had a separate speaker. I thought it was like a computer
No,
speaker.
no,
Oh,
they're external. Like I have to plug them in. If
no,
not,
it's
that's
perfect.
it.
No, it's fine now.
Okay. Phew. That's so stressful.
No, don't stress out at all. It's perfect
You are
now.
the sound snob or whatever.
I am an audio snob, and I
Audio
know it
snob.
gets on people's nerves, but
What do
sometimes
you
it's
think
just
of,
little tweaks, and
yeah. What do you think about Lauren and John's studio sound?
I haven't watched. Are you guys talking about the
I'm talking about last night or the night before.
I haven't. Oh, you mean on the end of the world? I think that was part
Yeah.
of karma. Part of karma.
I know. Oh, they like clean podcasts.
How you doing? You doing all right?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still like I need to go and tackle watching it, without people. It
Yeah, it's a
really,
lot.
really helped with Christina and Lindsay, and at one point it was, also Andy. Just I don't know. I don't know. I was spiral. I don't know. It just all my blood went to my feet, and
Yeah, I
and
bet.
Jason he was not feeling well, so he was
The crazy part is,
I think Christina needs to turn her mic down a little bit.
I just moved the speaker down.
No, I think her mic's loud. That's all.
You're in trouble, girl. No.
Or just not be so close to it. You're fine.
We're all like newbies.
No, that was a
every
lot.
time.
That was a lot. And
I think
who could
StreamYard is
blame
very
you?
temperamental too. So
It
okay,
is.
You basically blew our ears out. Yeah.
Okay, talk now, Christina.
Jay's gonna fix all the audio. Yeah, for
that's
sure.
so awkward.
No, you're fine now.
Okay,
He's gonna fix all the audio.
test. Does that?
You're good.
For now, we don't
It's
know
just
what the next
delayed,
minute
so
holds.
I'm gonna figure out this. So I'll listen to you guys for a minute.
We
She's
can go
delayed.
backstage and talk shit.
We're all delayed a little bit.
Right? This is like a hangover. That's what I thought of today. Was it just feels like a hangover from stuff that shouldn't have been brought to the forefront and accentuated, like it should not have been any kind of celebration, any kind of fundraiser, it shouldn't be a thing. It was already a thing back in 2019, and it claimed the lives of 3 people that I love. And to, you know what I mean? Like it claimed the lives of people, and they're so tone deaf on purpose. I think they do it though on purpose. Like anybody who sits there and tightens the grip of the vice of a family,
it certainly seems purposeful. I mean,
it does.
I saw the 3 emails that came through, and for them to just
Yeah.
blatantly ignore that they're just so disrespectful.
Yep. And then to sit there and have Jerry on, and then at the very end say, oh, basically get his consent. He does not. He is not the boss of me. Okay. He's my godfather. He's my uncle, but he's not, you know what I mean? Like nobody
And
should
not
do
only
that to a
that,
family.
no, and not only that, to sit there and like I'm gonna do this till the day I die.
Well,
It's
I mean,
just
how long?
wow. Why?
You know, can we throw a freaking party?
I
We
think
don't
it's
want your
weird.
estate.
It's weird to me that the statement was, if I remember correctly, nobody in the family has any problem with this. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. Nobody at all.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a little bit different than saying some of the family approves or whatever. It just, that felt
Right. Like, be
not,
honest about it. Like, some of the family didn't want us to do this, but the ones that are wanting to participate are here.
or
Something like that. I
you don't
mean,
even have to say, yeah, some people didn't want to. You could just not say nobody at all from the family. You know what I mean? Just don't say, why insert that lie? Why create? There's like, just shut up.
Mm-hmm.
oh my
I
God,
don't know.
who's this, Kresha?
That is me and my nanny, my godmother. Her name's Joan. She passed away, but that's my Uncle Jerry. And
Aw.
that's me, you know, just being my
Yeah.
best self. That's at my
Oh
christening.
my God.
Yeah.
Look at little Kresha.
I look like an alien.
No, you don't. You're cute. And that's Jerry. Wow.
That's my parent. That's what we say here.
It's
Or
cute.
parent. Some people say parent, but he's my godfather too. Just wish that he wasn't so bamboozled, buffaloed, whatever. Because it really sucks. I'm
It
like, oh my
does.
God, like it feels like she has like he's hostage, and I'm like, oh my God, come here, that's not a nice lady. You know, like
Yeah.
come this way,
Like a vice on him.
like trying to negotiate like with a hostage situation. That's what it feels like. Not that I think I have claim on him. He's a 70-year-old man. I mean, my God, he's my elder. I love him. And I'm just like, wow, we're going through all this. Oh my God. Like this, it was such a backstab whenever I didn't realize it because Lauren struck my stream and took it down. It never went
Yeah.
back up. I never pursued it all the way either. So it's kind of my fault too. But I had it saved on StreamYard. So I really wasn't worried about it. But, and I think I had 2,800 people. Remember whenever you were playing it, Jay, and you were like, you laughed because I was like, oh my God, there's 2,100 people in here. And I have
Yeah.
never, ever, ever breached even I never breached like 600, you know, it was weird.
Yeah. Like Lauren couldn't let you have that.
I mean, not just me, but my mom, the community,
Yeah.
period. Like it just, yeah, because she's a control freak. And she
I
couldn't
remember
stand that.
hearing that your mom was on your channel, and I think I just remember I've never talked to your mom, and I just remember when she said that Lauren was not being stalked. I just am so great. Like I there are no words. Obviously, I know I wasn't stalking Lauren Matthias, but to just hear your mom straight up come out, because your mom has had interactions with Lauren, and to hear your mom say Lauren is not being stalked, was not being stalked. I can't tell you how like much of a just relief that felt, that someone who saw Lauren during that past couple months was coming out to say Lauren is not being stalked. I don't think anyone, I don't think anyone else has been so just straightforward and bold about that.
Yeah.
Your mom didn't have to do that. She doesn't know me. She didn't have to do that.
No, she is a stranger. You know, I mean, anyways, yeah, she's not any part of my family. Not even, and I mean, that's the thing. We are open, you know, we open arms. Hey, come on, come all. I mean, that's how Larry is. That's how mom, not so much. Your mom's never been like, hey, come here, honey, you know, but I mean, she has, whatever. I don't speak for them or her. I speak for myself. And I mean, we're just very down to earth people. We're not dumb hillbillies. Um, I don't understand her logic with that. I mean, I know otherwise. I don't think I'm dumb. I don't think we're dumb. I think she's dumb. I think she is projecting again, and she's feels inferior or something, threatened, whatever it may be, jealous. I don't know. Possessive.
I mean, as much as it pains me, because I don't necessarily, I would like to think Lauren is dumb. But that would, I feel, and I mean, this is dismissive of you because in a general sense, yeah, she's dumb, but like she is playing 4D chess. She's smarter in a different area than we'll ever understand. Like we have never, and I should say me, I mean, I assume you guys too, we have never had to do what we've never
You
had
don't
to.
have to ask the police, well, if I tell them that they're not doing anything wrong, will that empower them? Like, should I, like, that kind of gaming that I think that's what you're trying to say.
Strategy.
We've never had to do that.
We've never had to act like that.
Well, no,
Performative
like that's
that.
just not normal.
No.
I'm glad.
So she she's smart in her own, like in a way that we've never, I would have never known. I've never known how to fight someone in court, but like, so she's smart in the fact that she has been around
manipulators.
I guess life experience. Maybe it's just different. Maybe that's just a way of saying it. Her life experience is different.
You know, people think that Lori's smart, and I think I've learned that it's not intelligence, it's manipulation. When they're playing,
I think it's a
like,
different level of intelligence, like not
and it's
necessarily book smart. It's like a social
It's
intelligence.
definitely manipulation. I think people like her, I think they learn from a young age, and that's just how they get on in life. And it's just second nature.
Yeah,
like if you point it out to her, she'd look at you probably like you're crazy because that's just what she knows.
But in a sense, then that's dumb. Like, I mean, so like with going back to where Kresha was actually like, yeah, because that's just dumb. This is a dumb way to live. Like to have to like cover up so much crap. It is dumb. It's
how stressful.
I mean, I'm clearly lots of different thoughts.
I mean, no wonder if she was waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning and rocking back and forth. I mean, no wonder. That's called your past catching up to you. You know, like you cannot keep on that. It's like standing on a ball and trying to balance forever and never getting off, or I don't know.
What was that? Like, I mean, seriously.
That was a lie.
The night that they claimed that happened, September or July 7th. They claimed that happened July 7th. Let me go look and see how many actual TikToks I had posted by July 2nd.
I love how organized you are.
No, I'm not that organized.
You pull out the dates.
Well, evidence.
You're like me with
situation.
last names, and I'm like, oh, you know. I think it's cool.
Thank you for the compliment. I think I'm put in a weird position where I feel like I have to remember, in a sense, these things.
Do you think did it traumatize you in that sense, where you kind of felt like you had to keep up with things like that?
Oh,
or were you like
100%.
that before?
I will, I want to be able to recall anything.
Gotcha.
On just at any time, because they tried to set me up for something I didn't do. So, okay. By the 7th, let me go back.
I know what you're saying, though. You want to go back and put the pieces together and be like, where the hell did this come from? Like, what did this stem from type thing?
Yeah, no, totally. Okay, so on the 7th, I put an awesome roller skating video of me with a firework. Okay, so that
I'm
was
gonna get a drink too.
now.
Hey, Dental Lori, come up. You want to come up?
All right, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. By that time, I had posted only 4 videos about her behavior.
I had posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos total. Only four at that point was on her behavior. That's it. And she was rocking back and forth after 4.
Wow.
And they were low key ones. I mean, all of them were
Right.
low key.
Nothing with her name.
You don't even say her
nothing.
damn name, dude. Like,
Nope.
I mean, not to give Tricia any accolades, but I gotta say she's got thicker skin than Lauren.
I really
Touche.
hate how. Oh,
She hasn't had a 9-hour live yet, and people were saying her name.
Well, she had a 24-hour one.
She
but-
seems almost more reasonable to me, anyways.
Who? Grayson?
Well, she seems like she's been around the block, and she hasn't. This isn't the first time.
Trisha seems more.
Oh.
She's not good at hiding it, right? Like she's just
No.
more
She
like
just
what you see is
seems-
what you get.
Yeah,
She's
she
like
just
a
seems more
flam
relatable,
but
or
a
like
girl.
not relatable. Like she just comes off more down to earth in general.
Well, yeah, she's not renting her clothes and flaunting, you know. She's a
She just takes
different
them from her
kind.
dead,
Yes.
her dead
Yeah.
subscribers.
The real Kels, she's willing to laugh at herself. Like
There you
that's what
go.
I mean. Like she's not too hung up. Like
She'll
has
clown
this,
on
she
herself.
has a good sense of humor, honestly.
But I think that's part of the act. I really do. And I think I heard
Mhm.
Jolene say that too. It's like,
Oh, yeah, for
the
sure.
more self-deprecating she is, the more she kind of breaks down that guard.
Well, then that way,
and-
when
and it
people
makes
say
you
bad
seem like-
things about you, it doesn't sting as bad, right? It doesn't
There you
hit
go.
as hard
There you go.
when you get in front of it.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab a drink too.
I just don't understand why she thinks it's okay to I mean, I see everything that y'all review because I never watch her unless you guys review her. I see it through a lens of complete and utter hypocrisy because of when she had Grayson on, and literally, if I remember correctly, because I actually have only read the transcript, I've seen bits and pieces of people review it, but completely shut down anybody who asked questions or maybe said like, what's this? And then proceeds to later talk about what defamation is. Ma'am, that's what it is. But I guess you haven't learned out the hard way yet. And that's not a threat. I'm going to sue you too. It's fine. Because like, I'm not threatening it. I am going to sue you too.
I like what Andy was saying. She was like, "Hey, file it. File the defamation. File it." And I'm like, "Yeah, file it."
Yeah, I
I'm tired
mean,
of
these
them
people
threatening.
all these people on YouTube. It's not just, you know, in this arena either. It's all over. These people are so quick to go, "You defamed me. You defamed me." It's like, it's very hard to prove defamation. It really
Not
is.
only that, but most of the people that say things like that don't even understand defamation. You know,
No, they think
not
it's hurt
everybody,
feelings.
not
Right.
everybody, but like for the
It's
most
not
part,
poo-poo
it's an
feeling.
incredibly high bar. Yeah, you have to have proof that
And
they did
Tricia
it with
needs to
malice
remember.
intent.
And Tricia needs to remember as well that it's not defamation if it's true.
And you have to prove damages
They don't.
unless it's defamation per se. You accuse somebody of a crime, that's different. You don't have to show any loss, wages, damages, or anything like that. Just the fact alone, you accuse them of a crime. They have different standards. Defamation per se versus regular defamation.
Isn't it funny how her live
And
was like 9 hours
they
and
accused
10
me of a
minutes?
federal crime on their YouTube channel. Megan Connor, Josh Mo, and Stacy
Oh, yeah.
and Tricia. Lest we forget, terrorism. That's a federal crime.
prison. Mhm.
They accused me of terrorism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you-
terrorism.
How often or do you at all see where people Oh, and I know it's a dumb question even asking, but like, where did they minimize what happened to you and your friends?
Daily. I mean, just go look at my comment section. It still happens on the daily. And honestly, I don't care. I don't need, I mean, I'm fortunately at the point in life where I actually welcome comments like that because it's like, okay.
I mean,
let me
welcome to
question myself.
YouTube, you know, it's
Yeah,
going
like
to
let
happen.
me check myself.
Well, and just YouTube, like you can't have thick or thin skin. Like, and I'm not saying you do. I know you don't, but that's what I'm saying. Like you can't.
You're not going to please everybody.
You're not going to please everyone, but also you can't listen to the comments. I think there's a healthy balance, right, of like taking the temperature of the commenters and also letting things get to you. There's a little bit of a difference, you know. So I just think it's not something you can focus on.
No, and honestly, I'm grateful that all this stuff went down now because I feel like I've gone through a lot in my life to get me to the point where I feel confident in who I am. And I know that I'm not for everybody. So I know my personality can be off-putting to some and they might just reject the truth just because of that. But at the same time, I can only be me and do me and not overthink that. And I am I mean, I'm a recovering overthinker. I don't know how I became a recovering one and not a current one. But yeah, I'm just grateful. If it were to happen in my life, it happened when I fully am comfortable with who I am as a person.
Yes, there was. There was because no, it was before. It was the 24-hour whatever. The 24-hour live stream was right after, okay. Oh my God, I'm having to back it up. Lori was sentenced 1 year ago tomorrow in Arizona. But so that was the 25th. Walk that back a couple days, that's the 22nd. So Tricia, yeah. And then you had Brian Koberger sentencing the 23rd. So it's like it went the 24-hour live, the 22nd. 23rd was Brian Koberger sentencing. 25th was Lori sentencing in Arizona. And then CrimeCon was the first week of September. 9, 4, 5 through
It was the
8th or 9th.
4th through the 5th of September.
Okay.
No, hold on, guys, my bad. 4th through the 7th.
And this is when she recorded John Ramsey, because that's
Which by all means, like, I think the recording thing, just for the record, like, I feel obviously different about recording. I think it is weird she did that covertly when she claimed that the hypocrisy is where it matters for me.
It was against the rules. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hypocrisy, like holding people to like some standard that you don't hold yourself to. And I think that, I mean, honestly, I live in a way that record me anytime. I have nothing. I will own what I say. I will own what I say. I will own how I act. If
I don't think it
act
was just
wrong,
the
I will own it.
recording, though. I think it was the
fact that
T-shirt.
it was
She's wearing
illegal
the
or like,
T-shirt with the
yeah, that's weird.
ransom letters.
The pre-planning.
She's
while
going
I'm
up
there.
for a book signing when it's not even his
Yeah,
book.
it's a bad
I
intent.
mean, it was just
ambush.
Yeah.
Ambush.
But
same thing they did to Jerry. I think they ambushed Jerry in an emotional sense.
Did you watch it?
What Jay shared, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
don't know.
did, you know, she protected his fate, huh?
Did we watch what?
Jerry.
I asked Kresha if she watched it because I didn't know.
You did.
She said she just watched what you played.
She watched. Yeah, I played
and
some
you
clips.
protected, different parts that they were exploiting, but just she showed and highlighted the exploitation, the look on Lauren's face, the look on Tricia's face, the ignorant questions. They were just so, yeah. That was hard,
gross.
actually, to see it after, like to see it again today. Was like, oh, or just to think about it after that, process it, and
yeah.
feel bad, but I mean, it's like, dude, how do you just ignore your family like that too? Like, can you not? I mean, where's the freaking unity and the trust? And we just went through some, and we're still going to continue to go through this for the rest of our lives. And like, how do you? I don't know. I can't.
I think
we
maybe,
all have different routes.
yeah, and maybe, everybody kind of comes through that fog. We've talked about that. Like, I know you've mentioned it many times, just being in that fog where you don't even really remember what you did, and then slowly kind of coming out of that. And, the older we are, the more set in our ways we are, and maybe sometimes it just takes a little more time.
Can I,
How was muted.
Kresha, share the experience we had on Saturday? Was it Saturday? It was Saturday.
I'm gonna have to turn it up a little bit. I can't hardly hear you.
Oh, it could be me. Just how on Saturday I just had a random, like I literally had a random thought to call you, and I had absolutely no idea that Jerry was even going on to Websleuths. And
Oh, yeah.
I called you and you sound, and I mean, I'm not going to speak for all you, and you were like, I have a feeling. And literally while we were on the call together, we were made aware, unfortunately.
Woo woo. We had to be me.
It's so wild. So wild.
Yeah.
So it was almost like really perfect timing. So then we could just listen to it when Jay reviewed it.
I just, okay, so the live that we had, me and Mom did on October 26th, I didn't realize that Uncle Jerry was in the chat. And I mean, well, yeah, I did, because I addressed him, but I thought he was joking, and I was like, oh, Uncle Jerry, shut up, or I don't know. And
You
Mom
were
was
like
like,
not
what up?
believing it was him. Yeah.
Yeah,
You were like, oh, if it's
or
really
if it
you,
was
what's
him.
your nickname? And he all of a sudden said
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I mean, we really thought it was a joke, or him just being Jerry. Yeah, basically, just he's like sandpaper, I mean, but he's lovable, but he's like just macho, or I don't really know how to explain it, but he's always just my Uncle Jerry.
Just opinionated.
He's he loves to joke.
He doesn't like drama, does he?
But is he
No.
meaning it mostly sarcastic? Like if he's like, you
Yeah,
guys need to
sarcasm.
shut
There it
up,
is.
huh? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now Uncle Charles was more like, I remember him being more punny, with the puns, and just kind
Yeah.
of goofy. But he could be serious too. I mean,
I think I remember using the word facetious the other day, and you were like, yes, that word.
Wait, say that again?
I think I remember using the word on the phone with you when you were describing this was facetious, and you were like, yes, that word.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I forget. It just, and then, okay, so I'm looking right now to see that live stream I did of Megan, and she was on the thumbnail, and that's what summoned Uncle Jerry over. And that's when oh my God, what he said, like that shit ripped through my soul. I was like, oh my God, like what? It was so humiliating. It was so hurtful and confusing for him to basically say, that I don't speak for the Vallows. Well, you know what? Actually, now that I'm saying that, you don't speak for me. You don't give consent for me. You don't give consent for your sister. You don't give consent to people that we're actively been fighting with, battling, trying to expose for months now. You know that. He knows that much. Now, how far to the weeds he's gone, I don't know. That's not my problem either. I can't do everything. I can, I feel like shit. I need some freaking help. It'd be great to have another voice. Would be wonderful. I don't feel like I want to, I want to opt out sometimes, but I'm like, well, I kind of signed on to this, so I better see this shit through. And I mean,
I can't even pretend to have advice to how to handle this. This is really a tough situation.
It is.
And
It
I'm
is
really,
bad.
really sorry that you have to go through this, but it is your family, and I just know that's got to be really hard. So I'm really sorry.
Thank you. I mean, it's just, I feel like you would do it. I feel like a lot of us would do the same thing. I really do.
It's
I
hard.
mean, I just have a hard time just sitting there allowing these people to, because I mean, it's happened before. There is a record, a pattern, a history of this going on over and over and over again. Not so much with Lauren, as far as I know, but I'm sure there is. But Tricia, oh my gosh. Yeah.
So much
She's
evidence of,
an old hat.
problematic.
Yeah. Been doing this for a long time. It's like I picture her like rolling her sleeves up.
Yeah.
Whenever she finds out that, like, my mom stated that about confirming that money, that $100 with Life Academy, and I could just picture her rolling her sleeves up, like, okay, like it's just another damn day. It's gambling. She's gambling with our lives.
Yeah.
That was something I
that
thought
is
about.
actually, dude, that just blew my mind. Actually, that made so much
It does, huh?
sense to me right now. But and also something that came to my mind when you were talking is, now granted, I did not know Megan Connor. I met her one time. It's because she came up to talk to Lindsay, and I was like, oh, hey, I'm Christina. Nice. She's like, I'm Megan. I'm like, nice to meet you. That was my only interaction with Megan. However, what I've noticed with Tricia, what I've noticed with Megan, is that they will take, for example, you and your mom saying, please don't use their names to do this. They will then take that as, well, they don't have to give them permission to grieve. And it's like, girl, Megan,
yeah,
no one's saying you can't grieve. Grieve all you freaking want. Stop bringing other people into your crap, okay? Like, just because the biological grandmother of JJ is asking for that to stop does not mean you can't grieve. Grieve all you want. Okay? That would be horrific. I don't care if you knew the kids or you didn't. It would be horrific. But we don't need to tell you that. We need you to stop doing things in their name. I mean, not me. And I'm just saying, like, as a spectator, okay? Like,
dang it.
I'm not saying that as me. Let's make that very clear, because I know they're going to warp my words. Okay? You know that warp my words. But Kresha and Kay can say, please stop, but you can still mourn, okay, Megan? They're not one and the same, and I'm sick of people overlapping crap like that. Just because I release body cam footage does not mean I haven't moved on, okay? Just because Kresha, I almost combined your names, Kay and Kresha. Kay and Kresha ask you to stop fundraising in JJ and even Tylee's name does not mean you cannot mourn. Mourn all you want. Mourn every day. I will never be the judge of that mourning. But please stop overlapping the two things. It is extremely manipulative. I'm done with the manipulation. I'm over it. I'm done. Freaking Luis with his manipulation, Lauren with her manipulation, all these freaking people in manipulation, Trish with her manipulation. I see through your crap, you guys, and I am done. And I joined the Watchdogs, even though I've never spoken to Kay in my life, so don't act like we're corroborating whatever. Never talked to Kay, okay? But I joined her metaphorical Watchdogs, and I'm done with the manipulation. And you know what? So put out body cam. Stop using JJ and Tylee's name when Kay and Kresha ask you to stop. They have not been mean about it. They've been nice. But I'm done. And by the way, Megan, keep mourning all you want. You can mourn all you want. We don't care. Mourn. Cheers.
Wow.
Bing bong.
Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you. I want to listen to that again.
I mean, it is just like,
Make that into a short.
I've been vague. I've been vague. Yes. because my channel, my TikTok wasn't meant for the masses. It was meant for those who Lauren would come across. Lauren could not stop talking about Stephanie and Colette. She was obsessed with them. Obsessed. She could not stop talking about them. I knew she'd talk about me, and I was done with her pulling the, like, she was poking the bear. I was done. And I knew she would talk to people about me. And I have, and she did. She did. She talked to people about me, and she's still talking to people about me. She's still calling me a stalker to this freaking day, calling me a stalker to people. Okay. I'm done beating around the bush. We're going. Let's go. I mean, I brought up the song that I told you guys by Marina, Final Boss. I stand by that. I'm here. I'm going to say the words. I'm fucking sick of you bullying me. You only did it because I acted so sweet. You don't like anything you can't control. But that means you'll end up on your own. I'm done. I'm done being bullied. I'm done being double-binded. I'm done. And guess what? It's not even for me. I'm done. I'm done because of these guys. I'm done. You guys took it out on freaking Jay at CrimeCon. You take it out on Kresha literally every day. Every day. Every day. You guys don't even see it all the time on chat. They do it every day. The way she spoke about Kresha is disgusting. And any person who can stand and support a person that speaks like that behind their back while actively trying to get their parents to talk and be vulnerable on their channel is absolutely disgusting. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And on top of that, since I'm going to rant, okay, I'm going to rant. What else can I add that I want to rant about? I don't come after me all you want, you guys. I mean, not you guys in the chat, but like in general, okay? Because this isn't about me, okay? It's never been about me. She started messing with my friends. You don't mess with my friends, okay? There's not much I care about in this life. I care about very little in life. What I care about is my people. And you come after my people, I'm no. No, you don't come after my people. Because my people, no. I will protect them like a freaking, like I am, like, what is it that Taylor Swift says? Like, I protect the family. I protect the freaking family. Even the family I've never talked to in my life. Or the family that like that just are good people. Like, you can see Kay and Larry through the screen, through anything you talk to. They are good people. Not that I had to protect them or anything, but I'm just saying they're future Kay and Larry.
I think Jerry looks like a good person too.
Yeah, like they're future Jerrys. And if you think that she's not actively doing this, actively telling Dr. Christine and those victims that I'm their stalker, you're joking. You're joking. She has built that narrative and is doubling down on it to this day.
Author Tom is a good example of that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Tom and Susan, though, I mean, they are well aware what they got in bed with, so that's a different.
Can I borrow your bing bong? I need it.
Right?
I'm going to send you some sound bites, Kresha, that you can put on your StreamYard.
Bing bong.
Like, I am so sick of this, and I'm sick of them putting me in a double bind. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I fight back, if I talk, if I present evidence, I'm falling into their freaking narrative of, oh, she'll never stop. It's like, dude, what? I never started this in the first place. The only thing I did was not want to be complacent in your actions, okay? Like, me being silent felt like being complicit in your bullcrap actions. Like, I don't treat people that way. I don't treat people that way. And I don't want to be associated with someone who does. So when I find out or I witness you treat people a certain way, calling Andrea Burkhart histrionic or other creators, or literally having Grayson in this office right here, come to follow me into my office when she was visiting one time, showing me a group text between her, Susan Hendricks, this chick named Turbo, whoever she is, this guy named Teddy, where they're crap talking Lawyer Lee, who literally is one of the nicest people you've ever met in your life, who went through a terrible year, who like goes to her first trial, and then you come to my house and trash talk Lawyer Lee, and you think I'm going to be okay with that? Yeah, I didn't stand up for it. I mean, I pushed back in the second to a low degree, but I was seeing how deep you actually went with that crap. It is disgusting. It is horrific.
Wait
And
a
it
second.
is-
So they went at Lawyer Lee just because she was
they've gone
competition.
after everyone.
Lawyer
Everyone.
Lee doesn't mess with anybody.
Lawyer Lee is so
No, and she's neutral. She's in Switzerland.
Completely.
Yes. And I'm sorry to mention, Lee, if you're watching this later, I don't know. I'm sorry to mention your name, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you about that. This would literally, she did see this, be the first time she's ever hearing about this at all. Ever. I've never told her that. Because same reason of Janice. I had her freaking back, and I'd do it all over again. Yeah. Though I did say one time when Annie Cushing posted a video about your mother, Kresha, I did say F Janice because Janice had shared it and I didn't like that and I shouldn't have said that. And that is the text that Lauren removed the thumbs up from because I did not like the video Annie Cushing did about your mother, Kresha, and I judged Janice for sharing it and I was in the wrong and I apologized to Janice. But I'm not perfect either. And I shouldn't have said that, even though we didn't talk crap on Janice, but I was frustrated because I thought that video about your mother was disgusting. So
fair. That's very fair. I apologize to Janice. I mean, I really feel that's what Lauren played into that. I really feel like oh my God, I'm starting to say like a lot. Punch me. I feel like she triangulated a lot of people and caused friction the entire time. And that's how she operates. That's her MO.
Agreed. But that does not give me the excuse to,
no, you're right.
Although like, again, Janice was like, she did not care, forgave me in like 2 seconds, right? It's not like I was like spreading her. Totally fair. I mean, but if I'm going to talk this, like say this, I'm going to own that I also did say that out of frustration, not with necessarily Janice. I just did not, that video was not, nope. No.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That really was powerful. I cannot wait to clip that and highlight it.
Ran.
And you're more than welcome to use whatever of mine anytime. All of y'all. Sharing means caring. Caring means sharing. I always say it backwards. I do.
No, I love it.
You don't deserve an FU either, Janice. So calm down with your ballet flats.
No,
Don't wear skirts around Christina with the 360 camera. You freaked me out. I was like, girl.
That was my fault. She's like, please don't film up my skirt. I'm like, I'm trying not to.
Who said that?
Janice, remember when I had my it was my 360, I think, at that point. She was wearing that jean skirt.
Oh,
that thing is
so
dangerous.
Funny.
It's dangerous.
No, I was
this
literally
is so
wearing
not
this in my
good.
car because I was filming.
It was when I got hit by the scooter.
Girl, you got power.
I didn't even, guys, I was like, I would forget that I was carrying that. So even when you got hit by the scooter, if you see like in the shot of your life, I'm just like whipping that around. Like some of the shots, they're just like use it as like a pointer at one point when you were like, you put your live on me and I'm like using it as a pointer. Like, oh, there's KSL.
Just flinging it around everywhere.
Literally this.
Hey, but you know what? Doing that, you got different views of what was going on. Go ahead, Kresha. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say an old joke. Like a plunger bringing up old shit. Okay, got it out my system.
Okay, have you seen those videos where the husbands or wives or like partners play pranks, or even on their like in-laws or their parents, they play pranks with like the plunger, pretending that they're like plunging the toilet, and then the person enters the room. Oh my gosh. Full-blown belly laughs. I saw that like a month ago.
Speaking of plumbers, Tricia was married to a master plumber, and so was Stacy. I heard that from their own damn mouths, and I'm like, it caught my attention because my Uncle Bobby, that's what he does, and I worked for him for 6 years. A master plumber means he goes and fixes. He's got the.
That means they're like certified.
I mean,
yeah,
it is.
I think that Tricia's husband, they had a business. Okay. So anyways, I just thought that was interesting. And I wonder how that business was ran. I wonder why they got divorced. I wonder so many things. I wonder about Stacy.
Careful,
Just
just
who the
wondering
hell
alone,
is
they're gonna
she? First off,
call an audible and say stalking.
yeah, because
Okay,
that's all it
although,
takes.
okay, wait, though, let's be honest. They wondered way more about Lori and Chad. They contacted actual people that they were associated with. They made hundreds of videos. So by their own reasoning, again, I said that in chat earlier. Same goes for Tricia. So you wondering like about those things. How about her wondering all those things about you and your mom and Larry and
yeah,
It's gross.
Good night,
and
Felicia.
on Summer and on
Yeah,
everyone else.
it was so rude. It was not only rude, it was unprofessional, it was unethical, it was crossing boundaries. That whole conversation that she had back and forth with Summer. Going back and Summer's like, you are not a safe person. I'm like, oh, okay. I get it. Oh my God. No.
But you know what's
She
crazy?
spotted it.
Okay, question, Kresha. Do you, looking back in retrospect, do you feel, and you might have said this before in other lives, but do you feel like, because you obviously associated with Lauren too. In retrospect, do you feel like there were people that you believed her about, like Denise, for example?
But it wasn't through her. I pretty much make my own.
No, yeah, but so do I. But like, you have to some degree, if someone is saying they had this interaction with a person, you normally would take them at their word, right? Like I took Lauren at her. I literally the second dinner I ever had with Lauren, she was spewing crap about Summer Shiflett and how terrible of a human she was, and I was a nobody in the true crime world. She had literally no reason to be showing me the text messages she had back and forth with Summer, and because my ADHD was like so gone, I never even read them. Really, I just was like, okay.
It's like she set you up by dumping on you. Or just maybe to knock you off balance?
Well,
what do you think?
It was a little bit more nuanced. I think it was a little bit more nuanced. I think the way that it was introduced, like I don't think
we didn't ask her about those texts. We didn't ask her about Summer. Nothing.
No,
it was out of nowhere.
But the response was so shocking to me that I was like, I can't believe this. Oh my God, you have to show Christina that shit you showed me earlier, because like that was crazy. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like
well, and she primed the pump before that too, though. Like she primes the pump before she tries to give her narrative, right? Like she'll prime, for example, Stephanie and Colette for like, I'd say even the first night, and Lindsay, correct me if I'm wrong on this, from like the first night we went to dinner with her, she was like, guys, I'm having some, just, can I pick your brain or get your advice on like these friends that I have? And like kind of groomed this idea in my mind that like these friends were jealous that her business was growing. And she like grooms, for lack of a better word, like kind of plants these seeds. And I felt like she did that with Summer. And it was one of the things I had to deconstruct. Like not that my opinion on her, I'm a nobody, it didn't matter. But at the same time, it's like, okay, what was true?
I honestly haven't thought about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Bully grooms.
Probably not
I mean,
much of it. Look at her history.
Why wouldn't I take her word for it that her friends were acting weird? Obviously, I now have the full picture, and that's not the case.
I did for the 9-hour live. I believed, I'm like, why? I really think that was a psyop. I swear. It was like an operation, and it was just like, let me just copy and paste this you know how they always talk about taking things out of context and clipping them here, making them look weird. That's what Lauren did.
It was so planned.
Yeah. It was like Mod Podge or Hodgepodge.
Oh yeah. I
Straight
mean,
up.
in the deal that she wanted to make, it was that if I stopped posting and removed all my content and agreed to never create a channel about it again, she would not go live about this on her channel. And I said, hell no.
So what's her end game? I know. I kind of stumped myself on that one. Besides,
I
to
think
be
what
the
she sees as success.
I mean,
think
if we
she-
go from there on projection in their 4-hour live, it's if I'm dead or destroyed.
God, that's so.
That's what John
and they
said.
want to
Out
sit
of
there and
his
talk
own
about.
mouth about me to Lauren. I've never wanted to be near her. So I can only assume that is projection. And unfortunately, if I'm dead or completely destroyed.
I agree with you. If anybody can rationally explain to me what the hell argument that was and why it has merit, I would, if anyone actually thinks that, I would be open to a conversation. I would love to learn. And I'm not meaning that as like being shitty either. I'm open to new ideas. I don't think I'm right just because I know like I like the other side. So I would love that because I can't think of anything that we respond video was other than
Complete and utter projection. I have said with my own words and my own written words, I have never sought to destroy them. I have never sought to burn anything down. I have just wanted to bring the awareness of her behavior to people who might be confused by it.
Do you regret it? Ever? Have you ever just been like, screw this, I'm
Hell
done?
no. I have never regretted it 1 second. I have lost every single job I've ever had. I mean, that one's like the freelance ones, the ones that I've ever had, except for the wallpaper company. And if I would have known that would have happened too, I would have still done it. I would have never been able to live with myself if I stayed completely silent. The only thing I really knew how to do was to talk about the behavior anonymously because I knew her name would always be a distraction from the behavior, just like it still is. Why people out there can't see the truth because they see a name and their image in their mind of who they think that person is.
Man,
But I was,
you
I
are
would
so commendable, man.
not
I swear.
No, I literally could not live with myself. It's sad. Like I've had two separate feelings have coexisted at once for a while. I have had to grieve the life I had before this. I had like really loved where I was in life. I was living my dream career that I didn't even know existed at the time. Like when I was a kid, didn't know what I did existed. I had the 4 children I had always wanted. I had 7 miscarriages total just to get them here, 6 all like in a row at one point. I fully caught a miscarriage fetus in my hand before going on an airplane 3 hours later. My train of thought went on to that. But so my point is, I had the life I had fought so hard to have, and for it to go up in smokes was insane. But I'm at peace. So this is the circle. I like think of feelings in the circles. Look, I have this feelings wheel right here for my kids, bunch of feelings listed. I visualize this as 2 things. So I grieve the loss of what I had. It's like the quote from The Office where he says, I wish you knew the good old times when you were in the good old times. And I knew. I verbally said it to people. I'm like, I am lucky I am in those times. Yeah, life was still hard. Like there were still hiccups. Like my life wasn't perfect. Don't by any means. Okay. Like that's not what I mean. I just knew the basic things that I wanted as a child. Like I felt like I had accomplished. But so I grieved that because I wasn't ready for it to be over, but I'm at peace. Like, it's crazy. I've never had those two feelings coexist at once. And sometimes that's what moves me more, because I've never experienced this human experience of grief, but also peace, that I stand by what I did. I stand by what I've said. I stand by what I've done. The tiki-talkies, I would do all over again. And I stand by that.
You know, the biggest joke about the TikToks was actually in that hearing when I was questioned about them, almost in a way of like trying to insinuate that I had anything to do with any of it, the creation of it. Do you want me to tell the truth
This is
of
the best. Yes.
the
Sarah.
truth?
Hi. Okay, keep
The
going.
truth,
Lindsay. And then we'll
the
tap
truth
Sarah.
is, when did I first hear Christina made a TikTok?
It was like
I
2
really
weeks
didn't know.
later.
I had no idea. I just knew she did one day. I don't know. It came up on my feed. I'm not sure. But I was just as shocked as fucking anyone, because I told her, I don't know about that, dude. I wouldn't personally, but whatever. You're in charge of you. Like, do your thing.
No,
And so,
literally, I said, like, I'm considering it. You were like, nah, I wouldn't. And not that you, and then I was like, no, okay, like, thanks for
no.
your
So I
feedback.
didn't even
I did not
know
tell
it
you for like 2 or
existed.
3 weeks.
Yes, I had no idea. It literally, like,
Also, because number one, nobody
it's
tells me
so
what I can and can't
crazy.
do. But number two,
Well,
I
no
did
shit.
not tell anyone.
No, I know. That was like, that's what was so shocking to me, like, in the moment, because it was like, I was shocked and like, oh my, like, I couldn't believe it either. Like, I don't know. It's really crazy for everything to be painted in like the weirdest light that isn't reality. I don't know. It's really bizarre to have that put on.
And poor
Sarah.
Sarah, when I was like, hey, Sarah, I saw this trend. Do you want to be the other person in it with me? And Sarah, you were like, yeah, sure. Like, whatever. And then all of a sudden you're like in a freaking police report being called an agitator, or not, like you're in that police report written down.
Yeah. I remember when I found out about your TikToks, you sent a link to your first one in the chat, like in the text thread, and we're like, hey guys, I did a thing.
It wasn't the first one. I
or
did not
maybe
send
it wasn't the first
It was, I
one.
sent a link late, like it took a while because I just was not gonna, nobody was gonna tell me not to do it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't remember which one it was exactly. I just remember that's how I found out about them. Is I guess what I should say. And I think it was like after you got back from like PAL or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was because that's true. 2025, man.
Oh, and I remember how come we did that one that I was in. It's because I had told you a story after the Koberger change of plea hearing. And then that is what gave the idea for
That's
that
right.
TikTok
And
video.
then I thought of that trend and I was like, let's do this trend I saw.
Yeah.
Which is so funny because then having like Jay go watch that video and others, like, when you guys were reviewing it, be like, that's weird. That's weird. It's like, yeah, it totally is weird if you did not know that was a trend, because that would be weird.
It was wild putting that together, like from an outside perspective, I had a hard enough time learning all of you guys, like who's who. What did I have to get a graphic made?
Oh yeah, like I feel like I felt bad because even all you guys trying to keep track. I mean, I can barely keep track sometimes of. I mean, like I said, the police officer, my own children's names. That's why I figured like people. It was probably good to get a visual.
And it's like
Liz, get
everybody
up
was
here.
kind
I
of
see you in the
speaking in
chat.
different chats too. And so it's like, oh, okay, Christina would say this over here, and then Janice, she would pipe in, and just everybody kind of would. It was sprinkled, and I mean, look.
Well,
To
we didn't
me,
talk
it was even more
for
confusing
and
because
we didn't even talk. I think over a month because we
Oh,
got the
wow.
best advice to not and the best advice to not even. I mean, I didn't even have a thought. Like I didn't know what that. But let's say someone not even warned to me before, like the idea even crossed my mind was like, you might be tempted. It was a couple of people. You might be tempted to make a sock to like stand up for yourself, but don't, because it's easy to find out who's behind those things. I was like, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. But it's some of the best advice I got because I can say, and I will back up what I say.
Yeah, we lurked. We were all lurking for a long time, like watching everyone's videos, even though we didn't say anything for a while or leave any comments.
I figured that's what was happening, because I'm like, what? I wonder. I mean, I wonder. So I don't blame you. I don't. I don't blame you at all. I mean, did y'all ever fear, just retaliation? Was that ever, I feel like that's a dumb question
Oh my
too.
gosh, hold on, not to laugh at your question.
Hey, just had to ask it.
I just like reach out. I mean, like, because really, like, that's what the 9-hour live was. Let's be honest. Like,
So
oh my
that's
god,
what it was. Yeah. The 9-hour
I
live
never,
was the retaliation. Like that was the
incitement.
I never
that was
feared
the
it. But
attempt to, well, I don't want to characterize what it was. I don't know what it was.
I never feared retaliation because I knew I had the truth on my side. And so whatever she did, like my husband at one point was like, "Are you scared of defamation?" I was like, "Why? I've not said one thing that's not true. I can back up literally everything I've said. Everything I've said, I can back up." And he's like, "Okay." Never did we expect a stalking injunction. Like what? Obviously, because she couldn't go for defamation because it was all true. And she even said the sperm story was true, that she told me that.
Well, not only that, but this is going to sound like, I don't know how this is going to sound, but none of us like been to jail. Like what? Like that's like a, what? That's like
I
a
did 13 days. First
predatory,
time of
like
my
that's
life.
like a predatory allegation.
Okay, but
Because what the
Kresha, did you ever see Bad
stalking
Moms? That
allegation
kind of,
is. That's a serious allegation against somebody. Like
totally.
you have to have proof for. Period.
Which is why I was shocked after CrimeCon she didn't drop it. I thought for sure, like, oh, she's gonna drop it after CrimeCon because she got what she wants. She got me booted. Then she didn't drop it after CrimeCon, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's
Is
gonna see
Christina
this through.
muted
Like,
or is
I
it just
cannot
me?
wait for the judge to say that
Can't hear her.
I'm not a stalker. Like, I cannot wait for that moment. And so that's when I never thought that she would drop it. I have a reaction. I recorded my reaction during that call, like with the judge when they dropped it. And I was like, I was frozen like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this was so, oh my gosh. I just haven't seen what
This was so telling, Christina.
No, this got like too much. This got too much. This got too much. Like
Wait, what?
I like just having to screenshot, seeing Tricia and Sarah Nelson. Press play. Let me tell you who. This got. Oh, Melissa Rogers.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I mean, I have thoughts that is a. I have thoughts.
Where did I see that name earlier today? Damn. I am with names. I'm weird.
Yeah, I know. That this though got so annoying that I was like sending all these screenshots to my attorney, and I was like, can I just freaking block her? Like, she can create a stalk if she wants, like, but just go through the work to do it. But I just got so annoyed with having to freaking screenshot these every
It takes
freaking
up
time.
your time. It'll shut your phone down. I've done it. I've done it all.
Yeah, no, and I've like seen, I mean, I've caught on to some of their other stalks and just like, oh my gosh, okay. Like,
I know. The more you know,
just,
the worse it is. It sucks. You're like, I don't want to know anymore. Can we
well, it's
cap
just
it?
like, save yourself, Trisha. Stop. Just stop. Just save. Like, why? It's almost like, okay, you accuse the lady of doing something and then you actively do it, and then just like, it's like I have to block you to help you out so you stop looking at it. Like, come on. Oh, Stacy Travel Points. Yeah, Pace's wife.
Yeah, Lauren's sister.
Freaking, which I
What
know
was that
because
quote? What was that quote? You better not mess with people who you don't know who their friends and family
oh
are.
my gosh, yeah, right.
Let me go grab
And
it.
then this is what's on your
Oh yeah,
TikTok.
what's her name? Stacy's on this with her fake face, or probably real face from goodness knows. Oh, Susan Hendricks. Yeah, that was. It's like, how do they not? How are they so?
Even Stacy.
Oh yeah, Stacy looked multiple times. Mm-hmm.
Stacy, you
And
are
by the
a
way,
weirdo.
these aren't all of the screenshots either at once. I had a bunch of screenshots of them on my phone and on my iPad. And when I put the I screenshot the screenshot, if you can see, like, so the date on the top. And when I put those together, it was the second that we were at my parents' house and they were entertained. So I was like, oh, I'm going to do this really quick. So that's not even including all the ones I have on my iPad that there's so many. And it's just like, guys, like, I'm going to do you a favor and I'm going to block you because you have a problem.
Colette asks, so basically 90% of your views probably came from her sending your account to people.
She did. I know for a fact she sent my account to multiple people. And again, I can back that up.
I was working on like a report just to show the different intervals and like when there were a lot of people, more, check-ins, more people looking at your stuff, what was happening in the timeline. And it is freaking fascinating. It's eye-opening because it's like a whole data set that you have no idea. You don't really think about it.
150,000 views to my TikTok in the months of like end of October, November, and December. Well, like, no, end of October and November. My account views on TikTok went up to 150,000 from like 50.
I had to
because
number
of the
them
9 hour
too.
live.
I was like, wait, I think I saw that one. And I'm like, I just don't want doubles or, you know what I mean? And so I numbered them at the bottom right there. I was like, I can't do this.
No, it's
So
smart.
I was
That's
trying.
smart.
Huh?
That's smart of you to do. I didn't even think about putting numbers. I like that you did that.
I mean, because they start to, yeah. When I'm editing, I'm like, didn't I just delete? I must have said this twice, Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm my own
No,
worst enemy.
well, I realized on a couple of those, when I was screenshotting the time as well as I did the screenshot and then I screenshot the screenshot again to get the time, right?
Yeah.
And I had like a couple where I had screenshot them twice.
That's a lot of work. A lot of time.
Well, I feel like it's
Let's
like
just say,
proving
and
metadata.
storage.
It's like, okay, Tricia, you want to come and facilitate a conversation about stalking and that's interesting.
Yeah, remember Daryl Sheets, how they exploited him too? They don't care.
Yeah.
They'll use it as their teaching point, as their lesson for the night. They're going to teach us. They don't want to know. They don't care to learn. They're here to teach us and save us, don't you know? That's their
And maybe
whole
I
thing.
do need to save it. No, just kidding.
No.
But if she's teaching, I ain't learning because I ain't listening
Right.
unless someone like Jay or you or
A song from
Jolene
like
review it.
our genre, our generation is what is it? Sorry, I don't parade that way.
Like
Tainted Love is what it's called.
oh my
Anyways,
gosh, Tainted Love. I can't sing, so
yeah.
sorry for your ears.
I used to listen
Oh
to
my gosh,
that
it's
whenever
Tainted Love.
it first happened with Lori and Chad and all that, and I was just like, I went through like all the things. I was like so spiritually open and just, I don't know, it was weird. I was having like a probably trauma, probably some
I mean,
trauma
as
symptoms.
someone who comes
That
from the
makes
same
sense.
religion that they claim to be part of, I can only imagine the level of trauma and process that not just like you not know, like you probably didn't know much about the Church of Jesus
Well,
Christ
I
Latter-day
mean, but
Saints,
they
and then
believe
you
like anybody that believes in God, they're destroying that too, you know? So it's like,
no, totally. But that would be weird to have to learn about a religion and then also have to learn what is like not the religion, like
the culture, what's not the culture.
exactly, like me being having at least the base that I know what the like the doctrine of the church is.
Right.
I mean, it's very clear that they did not follow any of that. Like to believe that children are literally incapable of sinning, to then being convinced that they're zombies and need to die is, it's still, I still don't understand it.
And it was all
And I
to
don't
gain
even want to
entrance,
understand.
I think, into the new world, you know, which is their
I don't
password
want
was
to be a
too
part.
many kids.
I don't want to be
either.
any part of that. I will go. I'll,
Wait, there's two things.
Okay.
There's two questions people have in the chat. Well, one is a statement. Colette says, "Oh, Christina, I think you were going to check the bed rocking versus the number of TikToks. Did that happen?" I think it did.
I'm looking.
I think it was 4, Colette. Like I did a total.
And then Blue Margie wants to know, how shocked were you guys to hear John lie straight to the officer and say you had threatened to hurt Lauren physically?
I didn't hear that shit. Where was that?
He said Denise
And
did.
yeah.
I remember him saying that.
Wow. Y'all, we have to go over
I
these things
audibly laughed
again.
out loud on that one because when you know the truth, it's so fascinating. Like,
Well, not only that, but it was recorded.
Yes.
And there was
and Denise is
no
the most like
physical
kind,
contact.
soft person, and to
Oh, like,
accuse
what does that
her of like
even mean?
physically is
It's
so
crazy.
funny.
She's
You know, they
she's
do
like
that
so
crime. They
quiet.
create. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, agreeing with Christina. Denise is really quiet and like understated in person.
Yeah. They inflate this crime, this alleged crime, this fake crime, to the way they do their credentials. And they give each other, I'm telling you, we watched it with Joe and Aspen. I
That's one of
watched
the
Joe
craziest
before.
parts is this weird way of laying a track and connecting some chains and not connecting the others, but making it look like a train. And it's similar to what they did to Christina in the application for the stalking injunction. I think one of the claims was something about the Boise incident, that she had already been reported for stalking. And it as if it was an open investigation.
Wow.
Which was closed, and
Now we
Christina
all
wasn't even
know
there.
now we all know that, yeah.
And it's like
It's
they
those
just keep
types of
moving
things, but that was presented as truth. And
just like lawsuits, you know, you can't read a
since
lawsuit like that.
right,
It's not
anyone can make
fact.
any claims, right? But it's really just so egregious that it's hard to fathom.
Well, that night when she told the officer that Janice had got kicked out of the courthouse in Arizona, and then as he asked for more details, they were kind of like, "Oh, well, I mean, maybe she can get kicked out," like backtracking, trying to. I was laughing at that.
right? How can it not be considered filing a fault?
Yeah, she lied right to his face, like straight up.
Oh, and
Yeah.
they said that the officer put in his notes that they were gonna send that to the county prosecutor. When I did the FOIA request to the county prosecutor or whatever, they claimed they didn't receive that report. So it's like, okay, because even to it's like it was shut down even before that.
He was like, I'm not even gonna bother
Like
him with this.
he wrote on the copy sending to, but didn't actually send it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but then I think he might. Let me go to the police
I'm
report right now.
asking because I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
I know.
But
I need to double check. But I think he even put a note that it wasn't sent. But let me go verify that because.
but it was
I'm gonna play.
completely
I'm a
closed and it was ridiculous. And the whole, I mean,
she named him as a witness on the stalking application. That cop, like
the same, and then on the police report, that cop says, I talked to the restaurant people. The staff. I checked this party was there first, like completely. I mean, it's all public. You can go pull up the document. Don't take my word for it. Please go look it up. See what it says for yourself. And
then how can they be mad
yeah.
when they dropped it? That's the other thing. How you don't get to be mad? You forfeited that. Like you cannot just drop it and then be mad because everybody. It's just up to everybody to believe what they decide to believe. It's weird. I really think it was a whole thing to create this entire thing.
And I think
to
the most
prevent that.
bizarre, I agree with you, but I think the most bizarre thing from my perspective, in my opinion only, is seeing such a blatant lie presented as truth and to a group of people that like legitimately believe it. It's the most shocking thing. But I mean, I understand why they believe it and I get that. And that's their prerogative. And that has nothing to do with me. I don't want to be a
You're right.
part of any of that. So, but it's just
No,
so crazy and shocking.
That is, I like that point you made. When people are like, oh, it's like that actually, her 9-hour live does not reflect on me at all. 0%. It 100% reflects on who Lauren is as a person.
Mischaracterized.
It does not reflect on me at all. Like, that's her. That's on her.
Bing, bing, bong. Close your legs, Lauren.
It doesn't
You're
reflect
right.
on Lindsay. It doesn't reflect on Sarah. It doesn't reflect on Colette, on Stephanie, on Liz, on Felicia, on anyone. It is 100% on Grayson, John, and Lauren Matthias.
And all
And
their
not
flying monkeys.
and exactly. And literally though, like she admits multiple times throughout the live that she was following it, like that she knew where we were, that what we were doing, who we were with, what pictures we were posting. I did not look at her account. Obviously, like when she served me paperwork, that's when I went with an attorney to look what she posted during that time period. I had no idea what that girl was up to. I could not have cared less. And I still can't. I don't watch her stuff. I don't consume her content. I don't look her up. Golly. That girl.
There's no stalking. No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Yeah,
Not
I
at
don't know
all.
who that is.
I don't know who she is, and I want nothing to do with her.
Yep. Same for when we were at CrimeCon. When I was there, I purposely did not look for her. I laid eyes on her one time as I was walking in the hallway, and it was for a split second, and then I looked away and went about my business.
I was so nervous watching you guys. I didn't trust. I wanted to believe in what CrimeCon did with
Me too.
Christina, but I mean, I really felt so protective. And I mean, I really, like one time I was on another screen. I was live. I was piggybacking off of Jay's live. And when I came back to StreamYard, I was like, oh, something's happening. And then that's when Christina dropped. And I thought I missed like a whole bunch, but no, I mean, it had just it went so fast. And I was just like, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you ambushed her.
It happened so fast, Kresha. Like, I'm just so grateful Jay was like right there.
Yeah.
Like, it just happened because I had even separated from them earlier, and I was shocked. Like, if he would have come at me when I had separated from you guys earlier, you would never have seen me because I went the other way. I went the other way, and then when I came back, I saw you guys were there, and then I saw Jay was streaming Mark Garagos. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go this way, keep looking for this one booth, and that's when it happened. I'm just, man, Jay, I'm just so glad you were there. Not even for your life, but because of how good you are at processing on the spot.
Yeah, you couldn't have been with a better person, Jay. I'm so glad you were there, but I hate that you were there. I hate that y'all were there. Period. Like, I just.
Kresha, we did have a great time.
I'm glad, but I just that was very shitty on their part. Bad.
100%. 100%.
Now,
Not
if
to
you
minimize
told
what they
me,
did.
yeah, like if you told me like that was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have went.
Same.
But knowing that, I didn't know what was going to happen, would I take it back? No. You know what I mean? It's like,
100%.
yeah, it's bittersweet.
Yeah.
It was crazy though. The first thing I thought of after I got pulled aside there, that this is just like 1% of like what Christina felt. And it was literally mind blowing. I was completely shell shocked. Like that was the last thing I was expecting. And usually I'm pretty prepared for stuff. You know what I mean? Like that I did not expect at all. I walked into a mainly empty room, and just nonchalantly walking around and had my phone talking to my audience like, hey guys, I'm going to show you the experience of getting your badge. Go get our badge. It literally was just it was so, there it is. She's got it. Oh my God.
I've actually never watched or listened to it because
Let's
I
watch
tried
it.
to that day and then it was like caught buffering, remember? And then by the time I've never actually listened. So also I wanted Sarah after this, Janice.
It's kind of hard
said a
to hear.
comment.
It's hard to hear,
Sarah.
but Kresha, you did good with the.
I can't see the comments. I'm not savvy enough to be able to. I don't know how to find them.
After this video we watched, Janice had a comment pin that said remember share about the food court, but after this part.
Oh yes, I will. Remind me and I'll tell you.
Oh,
I
y'all
don't
can't
hear
hear me. I
sounds,
was
but I don't
like,
know if
I've
it's
uploaded
me.
a shitty copy, and I'm like, whoops, I messed up.
Oh, we can
My
hear
bad.
you.
Now, I was muted like a dork. I don't remember it being upside down. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I mean,
Oh
this
yeah.
was just when you were
Wait.
getting
Oops, you messed
confronted.
up.
Yeah.
Was that when I was getting my badge?
Yep.
Oh, I can't hear it. Can you guys?
Oh, he just took you out in the hallway.
Oh, I
had it
can't
on
hear
mute.
it. Oh,
sources, especially about genetic races.
wait, hold on, pause it. So yeah, so I went in and I'm like, hey, you guys, I'm gonna take you on the experience. And then I walked up to the first girl and gave her my name and my ID, and then she tapped into her computer and she was like, tap, 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 tap. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like all these people around me were like getting their badges, like, bye, have fun. I'm like, okay. She's like, my computer's broke. You're gonna need to go down to him. Then I went to the separate guy, and I had my live going the whole time. So then the separate guy, the second guy calls this Lewis. And then he says, can I talk to you outside? And he had my bag in his hand. Like they gave him my bag and said, here you go. So go ahead. I just wanted to give like a little preface. It's crazy. I was there forever.
Yeah, that's all. And she's all checked.
She's all checked in. You hear that?
And tucked into bed.
Sure.
Yeah, it's upside down because I'm walking. Want to go somewhere private. He didn't give Christina that respect, did he? When she said, "Come on, let's go over here," he wasn't having it.
Targeted. And I mean, there weren't as many people in there when you were in there.
It was pretty much empty.
But still, they could have contacted y'all way before.
Well, pause it real quick. So where we're in this hallway, I mean, he says it's private. It's private from the badge room, okay, wherever you're picking up your badge. But if you look when I look to my right here, it's the main damn hallway of CrimeCon.
Yeah.
So it's really not private because you can see when I walk away, I'm walking towards the main area where everybody's coming up the escalators.
And there's people just like ducked off and sitting.
Yes.
All
Yes,
along
you
the
saw
hallway.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just weird. Like, okay, I don't know. But go ahead, sorry.
Some of the stuff came up on numerous sites, from numerous sources, especially about traumatic losses. So, just so you know, we want to make this.
Okay, pause it. So he says things came up, and I'm catching things I didn't even catch before. Things came up from numerous
sources,
sites, and sources, especially about your meta glasses. Well, what sources, sir?
He clearly, you know, how he was like a risk assessment guy. He needs to, you know, they need to question his job position because he clearly did a terrible job.
Terrible.
At who the actual risk was.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
They did their homework, is what they did, and by homework I mean Lauren and Grayson and Tricia and Aspie. They all just,
dude, everything she does is contrived to a T. The 9-hour live,
everything.
The CrimeCon ambush. You know,
the fact that she met Kevin Balfe.
Well, she's got her tentacles everywhere, man.
Yes.
She's got them everywhere. It's crazy.
So Dental Lori says, I don't think so. I think it was just a lack of people communicating. Oh, okay. You're talking to Kit. My bad. My bad.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't trust the courtroom or whatever confidential. I just don't. That's me. I feel like I need to say that.
Oh, wait. Well, I got you on that. I don't think we ever talked about this, did we? One of his mods tracked me down. Did I tell you that, Kresha?
No.
I'm not sure you knew that. She tracked me down. I was getting ready to go to Christina's room, and they were in a totally separate like area than I was familiar with. So I was like walking all around trying to find their tower. I finally found it, and I'm almost to the elevators, and this lady's like, Jay, like from behind me. And I turned around and she's like, I need to talk to you. And I was like, hi. I'm like, you know, and she had a Courtroom Confidential shirt on. She said, I'm a mod for, I'm not going to say her name. She just said it was Kathy.
No.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
Stop.
She said, I'm
my
Kathy.
God.
Why?
She was my mod that told me oh my God. Hold on. Y'all, she dicked me over whenever I went to Lori's trial in Idaho. She left me high and dry. I did not know. I froze. She had all my passwords. I mean, that's my fault. Okay. But
Wait,
here
what?
you have another opportunity. Oh my God, yeah, Ahmad.
Wait, what's the
Wait,
handle?
let's make sure it's the right lady. Is she older?
It is. I mean, it has to be because I knew that she was
60s?
Ahmad there.
60s? Okay.
And she was pictured or photoed there too.
Okay. Is
Do
she
you mind
is
if
she
I
a
know
smoker?
the handle name?
Yeah, she smokes.
Okay. Kathy
What,
Mama
Christina?
Bear, or what's her name?
Yeah. Yep.
Is it Mama Bear or something, or?
It's usually Kathy with a C, Cathi, Mama Bear, Kathy Mama Bear, and she had like a polar bear.
What did she do with your password?
Icon.
Polar bear.
Nothing. But I mean, I didn't give her a chance to. Whenever I was in Idaho by myself, basically, because again, we were all triangulated by Lauren. I mean, I just stayed to myself. I don't want to infringe on my parents' privacy. You don't know how you're going to react. It's a lot of trauma. It's a lot of information dump, and you're trying to process it in real time, and it's just like, whoa. But I was there for 6 weeks, and I did end up going to Salt Lake City for a weekend because my friend Jen, the one that was basically, she was like not Christian, but she was abused and everything and harassed and all that shit by Lauren and them before, like back in 2021, 2022, 23. Well, anyway, she came from Salt Lake City, picked me up, brought me to their house, and I did a live stream from their house. I still have it up, but that I had like the most people I ever had in chat, and the chat was flying, and it was like 400, well, only 400 people, but I didn't know how to slow it down. I mean, I was like panicking, and she just kind of like, she wanted me to stay with her or let's stay together, and you had Lori Hellis and other people like wanting to make it a pizza party and just like all the meetup. And I was just like, this isn't a party for me. I'm sorry. It's fucking not, so it just was too much. And I don't know how I'm going to react. I don't know how I'm going to respond. I'm very much a homebody. I'm very comfortable and safe at home. But then I wanted to be there. And it was just very, because I didn't address her, because I was just like, I'm not going to sit there and give my parents travel plans either. And she just was overstepping boundaries. And one red flag that I do remember, and I remember thinking, oh God, was she said that she was a friend of Shannon Watts. And I was like,
oh my God.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Oh boy.
Yep. So she basically left me high and dry, and I, but was like watching me fail, watching me struggle while I'm again attending my aunt's murder trial. Again, you've got all these fucking people who are just they're so fucking messy, so goddamn controlling and messy, and I can't. Oh my God, it's like everywhere. And I had to talk with my mods after, while we were trying to figure out what was going on, and we didn't really know. And so we were just trying to, I guess, deduce things, and understand. And so it left me, Donna, Trace on the case, Robbie, I don't know. But
this is crazy.
Beach Bum. Yeah, we were just, anyway. So yeah, while I'm doing that, she was basically setting me up, sabotage, basically.
My God.
So I guess because I didn't agree to stay with her, thank God.
Wow.
Just saying. So after that, and she actually texted me when after Lauren's 9-hour live, or maybe after me and Mom's. I'll have to look, but I never replied.
Unbelievable.
She modded for Eric.
Who's Eric?
The docket.
Oh God, really?
Is that Docket Decoder? That guy?
No.
His channel's gone now.
Eric,
He,
yeah.
he got terminated.
Mm-hmm.
He was a
Is
guy
she
that used
from-
to do a lot of FOIA requests, and he would get dockets, and then he started a YouTube.
Mhm.
But she approached me. And what day was that? The day you guys you were leaving? Because weren't we? You were packing up. Yeah. So it was the
Sunday.
last day. Mm-hmm.
She's from New York.
And I was going up to the room, and I was approaching those elevators, and I heard JJ, and I turned around, and this woman approaches me, and she says her name's Kathy, and that she wanted to talk to me about Tricia Griffith.
Nope.
And I said, yeah. And I said, oh, okay. I said, is there's, what happened or whatever. I can't remember exactly what I said. And she said, well, she had approached her and given her this card with her number on it and told her, if you ever want to talk, to call me. And she said, oh, I just wanted to get this to you and tell you. And I said, okay. It was pretty much like she was telling on Tricia. But she did say she was a mod for, I think his name's Josh Ritter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kathy.
Whoa, that was big.
That's wild.
Well, Lori and I were in an elevator with this man. I had no idea who he was. I just look over while we're in an elevator, and I was like, oh, he's wearing a speaker pass. So I wonder who he is. So I said, hi, I see you're wearing a speaker pass. Are you a speaker? What do you do? And he do you do a podcast? Do you do whatever? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm the host of a podcast called Courtroom Confidential. And he points at his shirt, and I was like, or I don't even know if he pointed at his shirt. I just saw it on his shirt, and I was like, oh, should have known. It's right there. I've never heard of you. I'll have to look you up. Yeah.
Wow. That's what prompted me. I remember hearing that, but I don't remember where.
I put it in a live.
Was it a comment?
In a comment yesterday, I think.
Okay. Well, then I caught it, and I was like, "Oh God, I need to tell her. I need to share that." And I mean, he
was
did
podcasting.
platform Lauren after the 9-hour live, I want to say, or right around that time, and then they deleted it. I think. I remember going to look for it, and I couldn't find it.
It comes up. It comes up in a Google search, but when you click on it, it's gone.
Yeah. It's like it'll go to its website, but not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some funky
I found
shit.
that same thing. Yeah.
He was live right behind us when Louis ambushed Christina.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was right behind us. Like the security guard that talked to Christina afterwards and was really nice.
He was
literally
on Fox.
Yeah, that security guard was literally standing right in front of his booth while he was live on Fox.
He also platformed Mike King.
Oh boy.
And
okay, hold on, because this has been really hard for me to wrap my mind around. The fact, no, I'm not a news consumer. I don't consume the news. So maybe I am ignorant on this because I don't consume the news. But it has blown my ever-loving mind how many people or how many news agencies do not, or even old media, vet the credentials of the people they have on their show.
Seriously,
John
yeah.
Matthias, Mike King, Tricia Griffith, what?
Lauren and John.
Yeah.
Lauren and John. Does Lauren have a degree? I've never seen evidence that she has the degree she claims. I've never seen it.
See, and I'll tell you what, all of this, I am a news consumer. I've always been a news consumer. I was raised, my parents always had the news on. And all of this has really made me second guess a lot of things. To be honest with you, I thought a lot of things were more vetted and solid than I know now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
I mean,
like
my parents
it's
watched it a lot when I was a kid. I just never.
I stayed away from it because
Yeah,
anxiety.
same. I think that me too, but or even Dateline. The fact that John Matthias
Oh my God,
was
yeah.
on Dateline spewing his lies to Keith Morrison, the goat, the true
Yeah.
crime grandfather,
Yeah, dude, that's
without skipping
wild.
a freaking beat. Blows my mind.
Yeah, it's freaking
Blows my mind.
wild.
He looked like a cat on a tin roof, man. A hot tin roof. He looked like he was about to jump out of skin.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Wait, which one? Wait.
John.
Project Mockingbird too is what I'm thinking.
Just because he was like
Like
so,
getting away
yeah.
with something, you know.
Well, okay. So, speaking of, sorry to sidetrack on your encounter with Louis or Luis, whatever his name is. These guys, so Lauren and John and Grayson and their little buddy Julie Holden. I saw that video on Jolene's. We're just parading around the noses of these like professionals, these ex-FBI agents, these detectives, and true crime creators and podcasters and YouTubers. They're parading around in front of them, in front of people who literally make a living catching frauds. I confidently can say this. Frauds like them.
Wow.
And they do it without shame. I mean, like they're doing it in front of these professionals, and these professionals are thinking that they're meeting fans or like people who want to learn, or I'm wondering if someone from America's Most Wanted like could walk around that place and get away with it because of how off their guard these people are.
I've done my research into that man though, so I can't. I'm very biased. I'm sorry.
On
what? No, I think that they do like
I'm just saying,
check who comes because of like security risks for certain guests. If people have had a hand in putting people in jail, like I think they do go through it a little bit. I don't know for sure, but that is my impression.
How did Tricia not end up on that list?
She was like third or fourth on that list.
She was on the naughty list.
Yeah, not a naughty list. I'm talking about like a company, you know, with, and I guess my assumption is because of Othram. I think that's why she's even getting, you know, Anjanette Levy, Jesse Weber.
I mean, I just imagine these people don't have a clue like what's happened.
No, I don't think they have time to watch. You know what I mean?
No, I don't blame them. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. They got Lewis. Just kidding.
No, but okay, hold on though. They fully did, because how am I on a naughty list? I didn't falsely accuse someone of stalking.
See,
I didn't get someone kicked out of CrimeCon. I was not loud. I did not create chaos or drama last year. I existed. That's it.
Dude, I wasn't even there last year.
No.
According to them though, Christina, if they would have held a court right there, a trial, a mock, whatever, you'd have been convicted. You were convicted.
100%. I was.
You were Richard Allen, in my opinion, basically.
Well,
sorry.
No, it's okay.
You know.
I mean, no, but I actually am that comparison, or just being like Karen Reed. I'm just so grateful I wasn't accused of anything like that. I'll take the accusations I had, this hiccup I had over that. Oh my gosh. I don't know how people wrongly accused of things has a whole new meaning to me, clearly.
They were doing a lot of weird scratches. Anyways, it catches my attention when I'm looking at my computer and it catches my eye all the way on my TV, on my wall. And I'm like, what'd they just do? And they'll do like, I look into Freemasonry. So there's that. And
I mean, there are patterns out there.
It's just interesting. I like to note it. I like to study it because I like to study things that I don't understand.
Same. Wait, I want
Hey, I just want to say, I see people talking about Anjanette in the chat. I mean, it literally has no idea about any of this. Come on.
Yeah, I love Anjanette. I've never talked to her about Tricia. I've never talked to, she didn't even know like when she sat was next. Like she has a career in this news
Right.
industry.
Anjanette's
This is
like like
drama.
extremely professional. Like she doesn't give a rat's, you know?
Mhm.
Yep.
I definitely, I don't know what's being said in chat right now just because I was looking up a receipt of something, but I will defend Anjanette because
But
she
clearly, Othram
It is a business.
they own Websleuths YouTube, and you know they have connections they've made. I wouldn't assume those are Tricia's because that guy, the administrator, phrase, he was backstage the whole time. Like when Tricia was muted and you know all her f ups, he would pop up and be like, "Tricia, you're muted." So he was there, and I feel like they're orchestrating more behind the scenes, and I think that's giving Tricia a lot of credit to even land those interviews, to be honest, on her own. That's just my opinion.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
business,
I can see
and I
that.
mean that's how they look at things, and I understand that. I do.
I mean, Mike King, I think fully, like him and Tricia have already built a relationship over the years, you know, because he's been on there before. But like the Jesse Weber and Anjanette, I think that was probably a Crime Con like connection or something, and you know,
Vinny Politan.
oh Vinny, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Lauren's got Vinny wrapped around her finger too.
Oh, can you see Ashley Banfield going over there? And Lindsay.
I'll just to get on a different train of thought. Sarah, to go back to Janice's thing that tipped you off on like something with a food court.
Yeah, it was Saturday night, and Janice and I were hungry, and so we decided to walk over to that food court thing they had and get some food. And we'd just gotten our food and taken our trays and just gone and sat down in the food court. And we both sat on the same side of the bench together, like two weirdos, which, but we couldn't hear each other if we sat across from each other at the table. So we sat next to each other. So we're both facing out into like the main eating area. And I saw a police officer walk by. Like, I'm so bad at distances, I can't even like say how many feet away, but it wasn't far, but it wasn't close. Oh, this is the worst. What's a good, I don't even know how to describe how far. And it's not a large food court though, and I think we made a joke about something to do with, oh, they're here for us or something like that, rolled our eyes. And literally 2 seconds later, Janice all of a sudden is like, oh my gosh, they're here. They're all here. And I glanced up for a split second, and all I saw was Grayson because I looked up and then immediately back down. But they were all three there apparently together. And we literally were just like on the same page, just picked up our trays and left. We were like, nope, nope. And that was my whole attitude all weekend. And we just walked and left. And as we left, there was a couple other police officers standing on the edge of the food court. And we were like, can we take our trays with us? Because we weren't going to risk like taking our trays. And then they're like, they took their trays, arrest them. But since we were hotel guests, we were like, can we take our trays? So we took our trays and we're walking back to the wine bar where Jay was. I know Jay was there for sure, and like some other gals. And we headed back that way. And the police officers, there were three of them trailing like 5 or 10 feet behind us, like most of the way. And then halfway there, we passed Louise coming the other direction right past us. And we were both like, oh my gosh, was he headed over there because they like called him to come over there because we were over there or something like that?
Weird.
Yeah. And that was it.
You know it. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild, man. Y'all just had Oh my God, y'all need to write a book or a memoir or something, a blog. That would
Yeah, it
a
was
document for
stressful.
the memes. So let's do maybe a documentary one day. Just kidding. Actually, I don't know if I'm kidding. I'm open to one.
There you go. Just Lauren was preparing for a documentary, right? She didn't say where it had to come from.
Oh, she's probably got footage. It was right after that when we got back with our trays. It wasn't very long after that we caught another woman trying to film us, and Janice called her out.
Was this right when I had lost my pass? So I was thrown
off? No, that was Thursday night when that happened. This was Saturday night.
Oh, so when I left,
I think you guys were at the dinner.
Okay, the dinner.
At the Clue Awards. You were at the yes, you guys were at. This was during the Clue Awards. So we were sitting at the table still, and there's this woman 7 feet away, and all of a sudden Janice goes, "Hey, are you filming me? Are you filming us? Why are you filming us?" And the lady kind of what? And just kind of stopped and looked in the air, up in the sky. I don't know, and was "Oh, no." And Janice is "Yeah, I saw you. Why are you filming me?" And then the lady kind of wanders the other couple feet over to our table and was never mind. And then just walked away.
Janice told me I could release that video. I haven't yet.
Do it, lady. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Who came up with that, Jay? Was that you? Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
No, I got it from someone else, but it's funny.
It's
Jay,
awesome.
I've seen a pin for that on Shein. There's a pin with his face, and it says "Do it, lady."
Yeah.
Yes.
Chet.
Yes, there's a Chet pin. You can pin, to your whatever. And it says "Do it, lady."
I had to change it for my sons. I'm do it. Yeah.
I know. I
Come on,
catch myself
lady.
saying it no matter what. I'm "Do it, lady."
One of my nail clients says it all the time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's funny.
I feel bad for
you guys. I'm gonna. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
off too. No,
I gotta hop up. I have to work in 8:45 in the morning.
Girl, get
Hey,
your ass to
I'm
bed.
on the East Coast, y'all. It's 2:24.
That's true.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice
Thanks for having
chatting.
us on, Kresha.
Huh?
Thanks for having us on.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to end the
Lindsay
party.
did
What the
that
hell,
thing.
man?
Lindsay's
Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay does
I'll
her
still
Irish
listen to
goodbye.
Kresha as I fall asleep if she stays on.
That's so funny. Would you call it
I
the
love
Irish
Lindsay,
goodbye?
Irish goodbye.
And I was oh, well, then Larry does that too. Larry, he never says bye. Well, today he did. That was kind of weird. But he normally does not say, but he just click.
I love it. It gets the pleasant, sometimes the pleasantries are long. It's so the best. But again, just thank you, Kresha, and thanks, chat. And we'll do some more of this. I think Jay and I are gonna go through some 360 soon.
It's cathartic. It is. I needed this, and I mean, this part didn't have nothing to do with me. That, you know what I mean?
No,
but I feel like I'm in it. I feel like I'm all up in there. But
no, and I
that's because I
appreciate
put
the
myself there.
questions.
I just don't like the way. I just don't like this, and I know that we don't like this. So, we just have to keep doing what we're doing, and that's just trying to hold them accountable. I don't know. But
I'm going to join Lindsay and listen to, and if you still keep talking, I'm here.
And thank your husband too and your husband too. And then I'm going to go say hi to mine. Bye, guys.
Good night, Kresha.
Good night, lady. Thank you so much for the sunlight. Okay? Thank you for the sunlight on
me,
those people. Well, you too.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to leave the damn studio.
Shining the light on and exposing them, girl. Yeah,
we love you, girl. All right, bye.
Bye, guys.